Testing, testing, testing. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Let's see. How are y'all doing? I got my turkey here. Right there. What is up? I'm just testing a few things hanging in. How are y'all doing? How are you all doing? Let's see. Good morning. No, I'm not hungover. No, I am not hungover. Are you? Yes. There you go. Discord. Let's see. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm just testing some stuff. Testing. It's a cold Canadian winter morning. Let's see what's going on. Okay, let's see. Because I gotta make sure I don't, like, screw. I have in Discord. No, let's see. Okay. I'm not sure if it'll work or not. Testing. And while I am testing, I am going to be watching RTU Meltdowns. Get my first piece here. My breakfast. And Oliver wants some too. Hey, darling. Good morning. Now, how y'all doing? Test. Testing. Hello. Okay, so that's up. So yes. More RTU meltdowns. Oh my god. So I was actually looking through some stuff, some new videos I wanted to talk about, but yes, I did get word that there is a certain coward. Somebody messaged me about it on the Discord that the dude he streams is threatening to. He's hot, I guess, and somebody messaged me saying that he is claiming he is going to copyright me. So that sucks. But we all know he's like a degenerate piece of garbage anyway, so we'll see. Yes. Oh, I thought you said cover, Anicia. Cover up? Oh. No. You know what the truth is? I kind of feel bad. I kind of do. You know, because like when I actually heard iDub speak and like listened to him talk, like I was all like, oh my god, like this girl's boyfriend, like I better. And then I was like, that poor boy. Like, how could I do something like that to that poor boy? Like, oh, that's funny. I was like, how? Yeah, he is a coward, dude. That's just what somebody told me. I don't know. I just got a message. I was like, what? I could see him getting hot over it, though. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm putting my Discord up. I'm trying to test calls through the audio, so like anything kind of goes, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, good morning to you all. I hope you had a great holiday. I'm still fired up, bro. Like I'm still fired up, and there's definitely a couple minds while I'm get my mind right that I'm calling out. So let's see, and like I said, no pressure. But the option is there if you want to try to help test the system here. I couldn't believe that. What a message to get. What a message to get. Okay. let's see. So I got my YouTube, got my audio here, got my Discord open. Oliver's going crazy for the turkey. You want some, darling? Here. I'll only give him a little bit. There you go. Go get it. Careful, honey. Here, go get it. Like I said, bro. This Korea. So I'm gonna give it a minute and see if anybody will test it. If you just want to say hello. And then I am going to enjoy some more unhinged RTU. Which is pretty funny stuff. Oh yeah, genuinely, dude. I'm like, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad for like hollering for this dude's wife. Cause like when I actually like seen him talk, I was like, that poor boy. Like, how could I do that? It's funny, man. Why did you ban my main account? What's your main account? What's your main account? You're early morning, bro. So you have your chance to get your one over on me here. Good morning. I'm just doing nothing really. I'm trying to see if I can get the Discord calls through the app, because I want to yell and scream at people like RTU now, like honestly. So I'm trying to get that set up. But I was what was I watching? Something. Yes. Oh man, this isn't really like an official stream. It's just like a morning hangout. I have my turkey here. I'm kind of pissed off about this effing message, effing duty streams, threatening to copyright me or whatever. That's the message that I got. That's bull crap. I'm hot about it, so I'm on, baby. Actually, I would like to talk about that Ames dude too. Honestly, oh, 1 second. Did that work? Hold on. Where did that come from? Thank you. Too damn filthy, baby. What is up? Can you guys hear me okay? Yes, I want to yell and scream at people on the like, just like our baby RT. So that's what I'm trying to do. I don't think that one went through. I think that went through the computer. So let me check my settings. I just feel like I never get the opportunity just to like go on the computer and just oh, what's going on? Okay, Ollie. Okay, that clearly isn't working. Oh, hey, he's crawling. He's crazy for the turkey. He's crazy for the turkey. It's bullshit. It's bullcrap. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally just like trying to work on my audio. Like, wow, like it's hard. Like I said, dude, it's hard to do. When you're that would be funny. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like get my aunt so I can yell at people like he was. I was like inspired when he was yelling at those women and that father, and so I was like, yes, I'm ready. Like let's do that. But I do want to talk about one guy I was yelling at and like how effing dumb I think he is. Let's see. One thing I'm noticing is my effing mic. Do I sound okay, or do I sound like screwed up or anything? Let me know, guys. Audio sucks, bro. Oh, here we go. There. That's good. So, yeah. Yes. We're one step closer. I'm gonna check my Discord, see if anybody's. What a piece of garbage. Yes. I'm glad you're here. If you're just sitting here enjoying me eat my breakfast, have my coffee, Like I'm hot for continuing on. This is my dream. I'm trying to get these calls working so I can actually argue and scream and yell at people. Like not without the phone. That's like the goal right now, dude. Like I love this career, man. It just sucks. There's so many people like screwing with me, and like I said, since the DSP community is like such a hug box, like the way I look at it, bro, is like whatever you're into, you're into. But when it comes to film and stuff like that, it's just like everybody hates the guy, right? So like it's easy for you to like pick on him or to target him because like not many people are gonna target you, right? So it's challenging, dude. Like I consider them fans. I don't consider them detractors, honestly, dude. I consider them fans. Let's see. F the detractors, yes. Anyway, I do want to talk about this effing like Ames effing guy. And I really want to have my say on it. I'd like to get the information right, but this guy, man, like he was trying to have a conversation with me. Let's see if I can find his thing here. Yeah, so like his big tactic, pretty much, because like I really do want to have conversation with anybody and really get into things, but like his whole tactic is literally like yell out detractor memes, like the standard stuff, and yell over you and doesn't have a follow-up, and like you know what I mean, and he just repeats himself like a child. And I tried to have a conversation with him a few times, and I was like, dude, you can't have a conversation with this guy. And actually I was watching him and RT like going at it, and that's kind of what got me pissed off. I was like, oh, like, so this guy has like a big dub because like he just yelled like a toddler, like over and over, like, and he's got no facts, he's got no follow-up, he's just like dropping the detractor lines, and he yells over you like a kid. Like I was like, dude, like it's like arguing with a toddler here. And I was really pissed off because the other day, and then this is where I was like, dude, this guy's just a fucking idiot. um he kept like spamming in the chat, and he was like, oh, people are coming for you, people, and like, I know what's going on, let me call in. I'm like, dude, like what are you talking about, dude? Like honestly, that's so dumb. Like like basically like, I don't know, not directly like threatening me, but like trying to throw out there that like someone's after me or gonna harm me or whatever, and wanting to like turn it into some kind of like on air argument. I just was like that. I was like, dude, that's like effing like you're a piece of shit. Like for that, if you were a real human being, you'd contact the authorities. I just thought it was fucking dumb, man. So he's blocked for good. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking idiot, man. And like that's why I got hot, because I watched the RT, and I was like, oh, like that's that guy I was arguing with, and I was like, it's like, oh, if I yell like pretend it was like DSV, it'd be like, if I just yell out bankrupt, 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 like WWE champions, like that's his tactic. Like that's all he's got, pretty much, bro. Like I remember one time he was talking, yeah, he's plotting revenge on me now. Uh-oh. But I remember one time I was like having a conversation with him, and he asked me a question, right? And I explained it to him, and then he said something like he just asked like this. I was like, dude, like you're a fucking idiot. You're out of here. Anyway, that's it on him. I was just hot over that. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not even really streaming. I'm just like eating, having a coffee, and just like ranting. It's getting in their pig pen. Watching. Well, no, I want to yell and scream at people just like he does. Like that's what I'm trying to do here. I mean, I'm mentally like just waking up or whatever. So you can get an easy win. Can I cover? Yes. You know what? I'm so upset. Like basically like because people were talking about like this iDubbbz dude or whatever. I didn't know who he was, and then like I watched a video on him like last night. And I was like, that poor boy. Like, how could I be talking that way about that poor boy's wife? That was funny. So yes, we will. Well, there you go. We'll put Mike's secret sauce. Will this affect my child? What affect my childhood? Man, I'm freezing. Canada effing sucks in the morning. It's well, I'm only in an apartment, but dude, it's like pretty uncomfortably cold. Let's see, there it is. Let's test. No worries. Otherwise, you're not gonna get much. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I never seen him before. I was watching Wet Movie, talking to like that Gabriel dude, and he's like, "Oh, tragic. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that. I'm actually streaming, brother. I'm not actually even streaming. Yes, I'm. That's well, basically that's what I'm trying to do is just see if I can take a Discord call and see if the audio, because I had to set up like my capture devices or something. So we'll see. That's the lifestyle. But if you're enjoying me being here, sure, whatever. Sacrifice? No, I just want to watch him freak out at people. Honestly, really funny. Like, dude, that might be one of my favorite moments ever. Like yesterday, when like we were watching, like he's yelling at this girl, and then the camera, and there's the effing father. It was just like, man, that was awesome. Pretty good turkey, man. Pretty good turkey. Let's see. This piece of crap. PWR will get to the bottom question. Has RTU lost the weight? Well, I don't know. He usually is just sitting down. I don't know. I didn't know. Like, I've literally only known him for like a few months, so I don't know. I never even seen, like, at least even when you see that other brand, he stood up, and I was like, he's lost the weight. You know what's sad is like, man, if you look at the guy now and you look at the classic, I was like, damn, bro. But there's quite, like I said, bro, we all get to those stages. It's just like not the same, man. Like, dude, the original Phil, dude, would like kick my ass. Like the 2010 Phil would, like, you know. Now, I don't know. Ew, 8? What? No. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm freezing, so I'm not really doing anything. I'm just trying to get more into the streaming. I'm really inspired now to I want to start like having like I'm inspired by RTU to just start yelling at people. So that's what I'm trying to do. Man, so funny. It's just like advertised like meltdown, like goes like crazy, like RTU, like angry again and stuff like that. It's just, oh my god, it's just hilarious. And it's so funny too, because like I said, like at first I was like, this is boring, like I don't get this, dude, I don't like understand. And then just like a day or two ago, I was like, okay, like I see why this is like so funny. It's really funny. Ewed, what's up? How are you? No, I'm not interested in any of that crap. Canada, a nice Canada morning here. But yes, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed at lusting for this poor boy's wife here now. Like I should be ashamed of myself. Oh my god. Well, dude, I would, but like I said, that like he can't have a conversation, man. He is like the one of the worst people like I've ever encountered. Like I was having like a freaking like PTSD when I came, like because at first I didn't know who the hell he was yelling at, and then he pulled it over. He's like, "Oh, it's Ames." I was like, "Oh my god!" It's like, and he did the exact same thing. It's just like I said. It's like he just yells the. It's like so because you yell over somebody the same thing over and over and over again, that makes you like, yeah, I don't know. It's a really silly way of trying to assert your dominance. I didn't understand it because I do remember he asked me one time, and I will explain this too. He was, yes, and everybody knows about it, and I'll talk about it openly. He in fact, I don't know what stream it was. It was a while ago, bro. But like, he asked me about the Donkey Kong like piece of butt thing, and dude, I was like, yeah, like I'm actually fine. I told him that. So, and listen to this. This is crazy. This is just how stupid this guy is, or how desperate he is to get the dub, you know. And like the thing is, that was a stupid comment. But here's what I said. So, as you see here, you know, and that's back when I was like hot, you know, when I was just kind of throwing stuff out there. And so that trailer came out, right? And you see this here, right? Oh, that's me. But you see this little like square. This is what I tried to explain to him when I seen the photo. It was literally just like Donkey Kong reveal, and it was like a photo like this, and it was just the close up with her with the microphone. And I just kind of instinctively was like rolled my eyes because I thought it was like a woman, like a female character, and I was like, I wish I had the tweet. It's on the old account, but I said something like, "Oh, don't tell me they're gonna give Donkey Kong a piece of ass now?" Question mark, question mark. And I explained that to him. I'm like, I didn't know it was like a 14-year-old or whatever. And he's like, because like I just seen the small little Twitter window video and just instinctually like came up with a stupid thing to say because I was like, yeah, it was stupid. But you know, it wasn't like I knew. And he was like, "How did you not know?" And I'm like, "Dude, I just told you because like it was only like a little square window and it was like a close up of her holding the mic. It was just, to me, it was just like a female character." And he's just like, you knew, where it's like, how could you not know? I'm like, you're an idiot, dude. RTU is gonna try to expose me. Well, maybe me and RTU could have like a yelling match. That would be like pretty cool. No, you know what? That was wrong. Like I shouldn't have called him that many times. That like, no, I didn't like, because for me, I mean, I have my Discord like muted, so, and so I didn't think of that. That was wrong, but. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's like I feel it's stupid because you can. It's not even worth explaining stuff anymore, I find. But I just wanted to give an example of how stupid that dude is, and like how desperate he is to like get the dub, and like, um, I gave him like a couple chances to, but that was it for me the other day. So it was like, I don't know, some rubbed me the wrong way. Like he came into my chat and he was like, "Oh, people are coming to get you. People are coming to get you, and I know what's going on. Let me call in." I was like, "So you're trying, like, you know, like, not that it's his duty to do this, but it's like, oh, you know, instead of taking action or just like not dealing with it or whatever, he's like trying to make it a part of the content." Like, I don't know. That was like, that just seemed fucking stupid to me. I was like, well, you know, if you were a good person and you knew that somebody was coming to kill me, you would call the police, right? No. But I don't know. It's just like that. That just was like the last straw. I was like, I'm not dealing. And everybody's like, you gotta talk to him. I'm like, no, he's a fucking idiot. So that's my final words on him. Oh, you're already doing that this early in the morning. Huh? That's funny. Oh my god, bro. Let's see what happens. Let's just try to have some fun while I'm on the air here, trying to get this set up. Anyway, so if I don't know, I just, oh, he's, he's just can't do it, can't do it. Like, I'm willing to talk with people, but the issue that I have is like, if it's somebody that's like actively trying to do like harm to me through their content or through their online like brand or whatever, it's like, what's the benefit? Not that everything needs a benefit, but it's like, why am I going to like have a conversation with you if your whole thing is like, um doing harm to my brand? It's just, if somebody's impartial, if they're hot at me, sure, I don't mind. But like, if it's just like basically like, oh, I'm gonna just do, like, it's like, no, I'm not doing it. We'll see. I'm open. I'm waiting right now. Let's see if we get somebody into to. Like I said, I mean, you can probably get an easy win because I'm like just waking up. I'm hyped up. I just love this career. I'm just taking it to the bitter end. Here's a no. Trying to wake up early. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like, if it's somebody that's like actively making stuff like about me, like, why am I gonna give you the decency to like give you my time? Like, it's just like, not that everything needs a benefit, right? But like, it's just like, if you're already gonna like trash me anyway, then like, why should I like graciously give you my time, like, without like something like money, or like, it's not like, hey, you better stop making those videos if I like, that's what I'm talking about. So it's like, how, like, to be respectful, it's like, I appreciate it, but we need to see RTU and PWR talking, Phil. That would be controversial. The thing is, dude, I'm ready, like, and I'm pissed off because I've been reading this stuff, like people saying like, oh, he wasn't a fan. Like, I was. God damn it, bro. Like, that pisses me off. Like, it's like, oh, was I not a fan because I don't know like every like detail of every event that ever happened. Like, yeah, it's just whatever. I was there, like, for sure. He was always somebody in my circular of people I'd check in on here and there. And I'd get hotter for him at certain times than others. Like you, interviewing RTU is funny and interesting because you understand the dynamic. Yeah. We'll see. Apparently, he's trying to like kill me or whatever that they're saying. So. It might be funny. Anyway, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna sit here. I'm preparing to have a chat with somebody, even if it's just for a minute. I don't think I could call myself. Nice black coffee, baby. Nice black coffee. Yeah, no, that you're exactly right, bro. Exactly. Like, they make their lives of this guy. Like, I was just like a fan, and I would get hotter for him at different times, and I kind of started getting hot for him again around. I'm trying to remember like when that was. Around close to the time when they did the side scrollers kind of stuff. Somewhere around there, I kind of got hot for Phil again. 500 pounds. I just want to see him yell at more women, pretty much. But I was like looking for like RTU, like versus like another woman. I couldn't find any. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm here literally. I'm not really streaming. I'm just like testing and chatting, eating some turkey, and I'm kind of pissed off like at some of the messages I got there. So see what happens. Wedding, what? Well, like he could have some young dudes he could send up, you know. Well, like he was talking about, like calling the police on these people just by driving by his house. So I mean, I don't. Would he really be like willing to like put in that work? Like I don't know, bro. The tape, yes, yes. That does need to be like I would love to ask, you know, can you give us like the details on what really happens from your point of view? That would be pretty cool. Anyway, I'm not doing anything, so, but yes. Anyway, let's see. So I got my RTU playlist. Well, that's why I stayed. People were like, "This guy's dangerous. This guy's dangerous. This guy's dangerous." I was like, "Oh, like I don't really know who he is, really." And I looked at the picture. I was like, "Maybe." Is there more? Dude, no, that video, dude, was just like that inspired me. Like that, like inspired me to I want to yell at people like he does, like that. Like that was hot, bro. That was like one of those like choice points in your life where you're like, that's what I want to do. Just it was the best. Just oh man, like honestly, it was like I know this is crazy, dude. Cause like I didn't see that before. I watched it like with you guys, and I was like, man, that was one of like the best things on the internet like I've ever seen. It was just, it was like inspiring. Hilarious. Let's see. Okay. I was trying to find. Where was it? I did. Oh yeah, I did find this video. I was gonna play. I don't want to spoil it. It was like Anicia and the father, and it was like me and my father or something like that. I was like, damn. Have you reached to the what? Have you reacted to the king snake? Phil and RTU? Did they do business before? Did they do business? I'm trying to remember. Is just I'm just kind of like trying to get into it. It's like some of them are just like that's why I was going off this playlist because like some of them are just the same things over and over. I want like the raw footage of just him going nuts. Dead career, yes. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm just literally I'm just testing my microphone. Dude, honestly, I don't think it's like what constitutes a dead career, honestly. In your opinion. Like honestly, all of them. Search every effing streamer. It's like dead career. They're done. They're broke. Like so, whatever, dude. I just I don't care. I really do like doing this, and I'm inspired now to start going more and keeping going. Bulgarian Lives Matter. A quality local dubs provider. To you is cold. Dude, honestly, if you guys didn't see it, man, that was really funny. Like I don't think anybody's seen it. It was hilarious. Like it was like what was it? It was like me clicking on him and then like he clicked on me and it was like both of us and he was like, "Oh my god." He's like, "Oh no." He's like, I don't need this right now. That was just like so effing funny, man. Oh my god, that was a career moment. That was literally like a moment. Or no, I clicked on him, I think, and he was watching me, and I was like, oh my god, he's watching me. I was like, thank you for the moment or whatever. And then because it was like a couple minutes behind. Oh my god, it was so funny, man. I must have watched it like 10 times, bro. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Oh my god. Probably like scared the crap out of him actually. Or not scared him, but what stream was this? It was one of those ones I did when I was like freaking out after the Phil thing. I think it was this one actually. I'll show it to you.
Incredible.
I'll teach you. It was like hilarious. Let's watch it together. Here it is. Okay, 1 second. So yes.
Every time I hear that theme, I get every time I
Hold on.
yeah, like what's up with that?
So see, oh yeah, it's right here, dude. This is so funny. Watch this.
What's up with that? Come on. And who is this?
Can you hear everything? Let me know.
That's inappropriate. That has no place for our childhoods. You know, bring a real woman down.
Oh, how did that
Bring
get
a
on there?
real woman down. Tonight.
Dude, this was like, this is a career highlight, dude. Watch this, man.
I know, isn't it? That has no place for our childhood.
It's right around here because there was like a delay.
There's the one I've been screaming.
I'm pretty sure I was like, I clicked on him and he was just like, sit there, watch this. This is so funny. This is a moment. This is like a moment for me.
Nintendo 64 buying guide covering the system, accessories, and games.
So funny. Awesome. Watch this.
Take a look.
It's like right here somewhere. I'm glad I'm showing it here. I'm getting fired up again.
Every time I hear that theme,
To
I
start
get
off
hot.
here, we want to mention that this guide is primarily for people who are just getting into
I'm
collecting.
really sorry. I have
Okay, watch this.
to see.
So I go
I've been
to
doing this all
YouTube,
week.
right? And I go
He's
to
still going. Oh my god.
and look,
Dude.
he's
And he's
watching
talking
me.
Oh yeah. I'm hot. Thank you.
And
Rick.
he doesn't
Thank
know
you.
yet.
Giving me this platform. Look, he's watching me now. Rich, I'm celebrating real legends here.
And watch, it's like, because there's like a little bit
Oh,
of a
yeah, he's like,
delay.
Look at him
Maybe I should do that. Just speak like this
here.
quietly.
Again, this was like at like 4 in the morning or something crazy. And then watch,
Left right now,
I did put it ahead like a little bit, but
Every time I hear that theme, I get hot.
so he's like watching me right now, right? And there's like a delay. So this is what happens.
This is gonna be crazy. Watch this. This is gonna be history.
See, he's
Watch
watching me go to his stream and catching him watching me. And listen.
And he's talking.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Need this right now.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do
need
need
at
this.
5 in the
He's
fucking
like,
morning.
no,
It's
my
5
God, I
in the
can't.
morning.
I
You
can't.
do.
I didn't ask for this. I just wanted to see what he was doing.
Just like I wanted to see what you were doing.
That's a
Like,
PWR
90%
moment,
of my
brother.
audience is asleep.
I'm still hot.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
Yes, you did. Thinking about me now. Here it is.
It was just the best thing ever, man. I'm still I'm still
Why
hot
are you
over it
thanking
now.
me, dude? There's like less people here than a Phil stream.
Now it's like me watching him watching me now.
Look at
Like, yeah, I had to block you.
Pretty
Going,
funny.
going.
Fucking 2 in the. He was like calling me incessantly at
Yes,
2
I
in the morning.
was. I was.
And I was already in a shitty mood.
Oh,
'cause
he
I
cut
just
me off.
broke my fucking.
I just well, it was probably because it was like it was something crazy, like 3 or 4. I was so upset I couldn't stop streaming. I was so devastated over that whole other brand thing. I like didn't want to get off. I didn't want to be alone, man. I was so upset. So I just like kept screwing around. So he probably noticed it was like super late and he clicked on me. But it was just so funny. It was so like I wouldn't say creepy, but like kind of weird, but like funny that like I click and he's like watching me, and then I'm there waiting for him to watch me. Yes, I kind of feel bad. Like I'm like maybe I should stop with this Anicia stuff because I kind of feel bad for that poor boy. Like honestly, Like it's kind of like kicking a puppy dog or something. I'm like, oh, like saying I'm hot for the dude's wife. Like I can't. Like that poor boy. Like that's I don't know. It's funny to me. RTU is a fraud. Anyway, I'm trying to set things up here because I'm waiting for the new equipment to show up. I'm actually going to check right now and see if it's on the way. Yes, poor Hyde. I thought he was going to be like this big, like crazy guy with the hot bomb show up. And he's just like this sweet, like, boy, or something. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, how could you do that to him? Yes. I'm trying to learn the hot new streamers. He lost it all. That we've all apparently lost it all. Like honestly, we've all lost it all. Like anybody who's like got partnered or whatever has lost it all. Like basically. I'm just checking to see my equipment here. Anyway, like I said, no pressure, but if anybody does want to call in, even just for a quick chat, I mean, for like a second or two to see if we got it working, that would be cool, but no worries. Because I have my Discord as a separate audio source now, so I'm... Hey, darling, there's Ollie Bear. It says arrives tomorrow, so I got, was it M audio, M-Track audio interface, and a Shure SM57 microphone, and a few other things. Brother, nobody needs to see me on OnlyFans. Let's just get that clear. Let's just get that clear. Here, Ollie's getting wrapped up. He's going crazy for the turkey. I don't really want to give him too much. It's pretty heavy. He's old. He's like a 74-year-old man with a 5-year-old's brain, pretty much. Anyway, it's really nice to just chat, like. But like, is he like a bad guy though? Like that, like it's like you're trying to look up these guys. It's like you're trying to look up these streamers, and it's just like career over, dead, broke. And it's just like it's hard to like. But it doesn't seem like anybody's like, oh, like child blank Lester. They're just like he's broke. His girlfriend like is this. But he just kind of seems like a very sweet young man or whatever. Like it's funny. Like when I looked at her, I was like, oh man, like I better be careful. Yes, the cat. Yes, no, Oliver is not at the peak of his youth. Get down there. He's heavy too. He's got to be like 14 or 15 pounds. Oh. Yes, like I said, that's he probably because he was sensitive or something. That's how he got down with all that. Oh, 1 second, we are getting something. Oh, 1 second. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Good morning.
Good morning, PWR. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. How's the audio Saturday?
Well, I mean, it's hard because I'm like trying to navigate the cat here and also trying to look at my settings. I still don't think it's working here, but I appreciate your call.
I have one comment.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Anything you want.
That clip you just showed was really funny. I actually really enjoyed that.
What's that? Say again. Sorry, this cat is like literally crawling up my leg, bro. I'm sorry. What was that again? Oh.
The RTU clip you showed.
Oh yeah, I know. Wasn't that like literally like the greatest thing ever?
It just looks like it's all it is. He was like, oh man, he got me.
He's like, not again, or not this guy. Like it's just, it was that was a moment, dude. It really was like a moment. Yeah, man. I appreciate you taking a minute to
Yeah, happy Friday, everyone.
Yeah, I hope you had a great Christmas as well.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Thank you, dude. Okay, so oh my god, sorry, because the cat is like clawing on my jacket. Get up. Come on, go on. Ollie. Ow. Thanks. He's like crawling up me, bro. He's heavy. So you didn't hear it through it didn't sound good, did it? I'm guessing. That sucks. Let me know, please. I will sit here until I get it, goddammit. Because it said to add a source and to add an application audio, which I did. And I went to settings, and I went to properties. Oh. This is it's a challenging career when you're doing this stuff. So, like I said, I'm not really doing. I'm literally just seeing if by grace of God I can get this. I mean, it doesn't seem like it should be that hard. I just haven't made an effort to actually look at how to do it. But I did this morning, so I was like, I'm just gonna go on and see if I can get it. But that didn't work. You guys couldn't hear it when he was talking. I didn't see the bar here, so I know. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do this. The cat is going nuts. I'm gonna have to like throw some for him. Sam Hyde, a Dubs did. Here. Oh, that's too much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude. Oh my God. The cat just like tore the whole system down. Like he's a big cat, bro. He could like tear this whole thing down if he's in the right spot. So please let me know, guys. You didn't hear the audio when he called in, did you? Let me know, please. Please. I'm trying so hard to get this. Yeah, it's Turkey, so. What did you think of the modern man taking his... What are you talking about? Who's the modern man? Can you guys please ask me, like, when that guy called in, you couldn't hear, right? Nobody heard it? Because it sounded like it was still coming from the computer and not my headphones, so I'm like, Jesus Christ. I hate effing audios, man. Muffled. Yeah, it sounded like it was still coming out of my laptop speaker. I'm trying to run it right through whatever the hell is going on here. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Appreciate you. We're gonna start, like, I'm inspired. I want to start yelling at people on the computer. So that's why I'm here, making an idiot of myself, trying to get this working. Oh damn it, Yeti song input. Let's see, Discord. Oh, that might be it. Hold on. If I go to Discord on the sound systems and go to the Yeti, it might work. Yes, maybe that'll work. I have to be careful because that cat is going crazy for this turkey that I'm trying to eat. Yes, I do. I need a young fella. I need Radical Reggie here, baby. Yes, that might work. I just don't want to screw it up too much and screw up my whole effing system, bro. Like, honestly, the fact I even have a stream at this level is a miracle at this point. I mean, I've tried streaming once or twice before. The furthest I could get was, like, just doing it on the console, and every time I would try, it would just, like, lag out or something. So, that sucks. Yes, we are going to get there, hopefully. You know, and that's why I appreciate you guys in here, just even the chat. I mean, that's crazy. You guys are awesome, and everybody says my career's dead, dude. As long as I feel, as long as I still like have access to these, it's like it's not dead. It's like a I'm thinking of the word what's the word, like not privilege, but like I don't know. I'm just waking up. Johnny Millennium. Yes, that would be hot. Well, all these old guys are doing it, so I don't know why I can't figure it out. Anyway, maybe we'll try some RTU yelling here in a minute. Well, I'm gonna wait one more time and see if anybody else, because I just switched it to audio source on Discord on the sound mixer coming through. So it's like I click on Discord and it's like output device, and I put the speakers through the Blue Yeti. So let's before we he's doing it again. He's doing it again. I can't think of the word. But there's a word it's too early, baby. Like you're getting me at a vulnerable time, but you know, it's a you know, it's like an opportunity, kind of something along that line. Like it's an opportunity to keep at it. And clearly, I like to do it. If I didn't like doing this, like with all that I've done and been, I probably would have gotten off like way before. I probably would have got off as soon as effing RTU leaked my effing picture. Whatever. Oh, dude, we are getting like people contributing. Like, you don't have to do that, man. This is like a test stream. I'm trying to answer your question. Can we get the contribution of a conversation from the audience? Support. Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't do my careers. The cat is jumping on the counter. I don't know. Come on, girl. You want to see the cat? Look how big he is. He's huge. He's huge. Look at this animal. Oh my God! That's a great quality animal. He's just gonna keep doing that. So I might have to like put it away. That sucks because I'm hungry, but he'll just keep jumping up. He's huge. Look at this. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, dude. Yes. But that's the thing too. It like now that I have that community like after me, it's like I'm like another target because like I don't know. It's like an easy person to pick at, I guess. One sec. Whoa, hold on. Just give me a second because I gotta see if he'll go away. I don't think he will. He is huge. He's a tough cat. Like, I love him. Yes, he's awesome. I really wanted to watch this like Anicia father thing I found. If I can find it, it was crazy. Oh, one second. Oh. Let me try. We did get somebody call. Sorry, I have my notifications on Discord off, so I keep missing. Let's see if I can call him back. It works. He's a great animal. Great animal. I'm gonna. Anyway, like this is what it's all about. Just hanging out and start voice call. See if it works. Might not work. I'll say hello to him anyway. I appreciate it. Oh my God, if it works, I'll like have a heart attack. I'll just like start yelling at people right now. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I really want to get into some RT yelling at people. Hello, how are you doing? I'm good, man. I'm just, dude, I'm really thankful for you just taking the minute here to speak with me. Oh, thank you. No, that's very, you guys are very awesome. Unfortunately, we are still not quite getting it through the system here. Yeah, it's still coming. It's like coming through the laptop still. I'm trying to get it to come through like this. But hey, do you have like a quick question or anything you wanted to ask, or are you just helping me out, baby? Oh, sure. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Peace out, dude. See that's what a community is all about. Look up RTU doesn't want to donate. Yeah, so hold on. Review Tech China. I don't know. I'm my career. I gotta get this so I can yell at people just like he does. No, I don't know about that. Like I said, I just don't genuinely believe that I can't do it. Like honestly, it's just I haven't made an effort to like set it up. Let's see. Yeah, like it would be funny. Like the truth is, I wanted to do like a just like let's put our childhood behind us, and say like do like a screw Phil type stream where hold on, let's see how this goes.
How to add Discord audio to Streamlabs OBS. Well, that's what I'm going to show you guys in a super quick
But
and easy.
I was like, you know what? I can't do it, man. Like it's hard, man. It's hard. I want to do like one big trashing of them and then just like put it away. but like a healing journey, you know. I think it'd be cool.
easy tutorial. So if this video has helped you out, please let me know in the comments or simply just leave a like so I actually know that this video has helped you out. So it's actually pretty easy to do.
See, he says it's easy to do. So now I got girls. No. Men are at work, okay? Oh yes, men are at work here.
And what we pretty much want to do
It's the other
is
one.
simply
So
go
actually, first thing I'm gonna do is I am going to get rid of this and like. So I'm gonna remove that, and then I'm gonna.
to sources over here. Click on the
Yes.
plus icon. And here you want to scroll a little bit down
Yeah. Okay.
until you see application audio capture.
See, I don't know if I actually have that one or not. Audio application capture. I have application audio. That's weird. I don't want to miss any of your comments, so hold on. I'm trying to do this to get to the next part of the career. So it says audio application audio capture, but they call it application audio here. So try that. Yes.
Over here. So if you click on this and then add the source,
Yeah.
you can name it to whatever you would like to. In this case, I'm just simply going to call this Discord and then add the source.
Yes.
Over here, what we can do is select our window.
Mhm.
I actually do not have Discord open,
That
so
might
I'm going
work.
to open it real quick. And
This
now
is
that
the
it is
young dude.
open-
Maybe this will be the young dude that'll.
I'm going to select it over here. So where is it? Where is it? Just like that over here. I
Yeah.
have now selected it.
Gotcha.
Pretty much. So the thing with this method is that what you can do is if you have multiple different applications with different sounds. For example, here your video
See, this
capture
is I
device,
watched it before, and this where it gets kind of confusing. So I gotta really focus. So sorry, guys.
as well as Discord. And for example, Spotify in the background with more music. So let me just add Spotify
So like I'm not worried about Spotify
as
so, like, I'm
well.
not gonna
So
worry
let's say you were to have music.
which I'm
So
not.
I'm going to add another application audio capture. And
See-
here we can add a new source instead. So I'm going to call this one
Thank you.
Spotify. Add source. Here window. And then I'm going to select Spotify over here. So
Yes,
now
okay,
what
go
I
back to
have
what I
is
need.
the desktop audio, microphone, Spotify.
See, this where it kind of like falls apart. I'm like, come on, bro.
Discord.
Oh, thank you, dude. Becoming a member. Oh my, he's hot to get me yelling with people on the air here. Thank you.
The game, and then the alert box. So in this case, since we have added everything separately, you want to make sure to mute your regular desktop audio,
Okay.
or else everything will start echoing and you will hear everything double. So now that we have added every single source
Yes.
of sound
I'm like sweating.
that will go through your stream separately, what we can do is also change the volume of everything separately. So let's say you want to have your music only on like volume 15, then your Discord on, for example, 75, and then your game capture on 50. Then now we have pretty much, we can mess around with each application's sound volume,
Yes.
and so that the other people will, like the actual viewers,
See,
won't
this
get,
is where it's just like
blasted
falling
with
apart,
music,
kind of.
or the game is too loud so they can
Tell me
hear
what to do
Discord
next, dude.
and whatever. So by changing these settings, this actually will not affect what you hear. So this is actually really good.
Okay.
And then here you also have
Yes.
the global settings. This is just audio settings.
Yeah, because I see at the top it's like audio monitoring device and it says default. But I'm wondering if I should put that to the Blue Yeti. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna take risks here.
So these are the source settings, and you can even do a sync offset, which is actually pretty cool. But here you also have audio monitoring. So generally, enabling monitoring sends the audio through the desktop audio channel. So you can, for example, keep that off.
Okay.
And via this way, which you can actually do as well, is, for example, just mute Spotify, and then the viewers will only be able to hear Discord and the game, or simply mute Discord as well, so they will only hear the game capture. So if you add all of these different sources, like Spotify, Discord, and the game capture, then make sure to disable or mute the desktop audio,
Okay.
or else you will hear everything echo or just hear everything twice. Right? So that is pretty much it, actually. That is how to.
Thank you, young dude, for helping us with that. See, like that. There it is. There, I was trying to find it. That's like kind of what I was trying to show. So like that. I mean, that was the picture, right? So they're right here. So this is like documented here. So like this, right? This was what I seen when it was like, oh, that Donkey Kong, she was 14. So this is what I seen. So it was this picture right here, right? And it was like, I'm giving, you know, this is what I was trying to tell Ames, but you know, he was so effing stupid, right? So like, that was the picture, right, that I seen, and I looked at it for like, I don't know, 2 seconds, but it was like about this big. And I was like, oh my God, like they're giving Donkey Kong a love interest. And I just kind of like, like I'm going to do a retweet or whatever. And I was like, oh my God, like they gave Donkey Kong a piece of ass now, question mark. And like that's where that came from. And I tried to explain that to him. I tried. He asked the question and I was like, this is why. And his response was like, how did you not know she was 14? I was like, dude, I didn't know. Like, it was a stupid thing to just, like, so that's the explanation, baby. You know, if I was put on trial, like, that would be, and, like, that's how dumb he is, dude. That's how effing dumb he is. Like, it's not like he would be like, oh, like, I understand now, okay, like, that, I kind of get that, yeah, dumb thing, but I get it. He's, like, trying to get the drama. Stupid fucking moron. Oh, whoops. Sorry. That's how hot I am. I F-bombs it. But I blocked him for good. He's not getting any more of my time. Ever. He can't have a conversation. He thinks he can, but he can't. Yes, there is the bombshell allegations out in the open. Yeah, baby, that's the correct. Like I said, it's like the effing like National Enquirer up in here. Anyway, I'm not sure. So where is that like Anicia dad video? See, I was like watching all these like RTU disaster, like RTU goes on epic rant. I'm trying to like, where was that one? It was like the father here. I can't find it. There he is. There. This is when I was like trying to find new stuff. I was like watching this video. I was like, that poor boy, that poor Ian fella. Like, how could I have been like lusting for his bombshell wife? That's wrong. I can't find it. It was funny though. It's gotta be here somewhere. I don't know, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I was really like digging into some stuff to talk about that. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to like learn the history. Yeah, this is what I did find RTU yelling at more women. If you guys want to cover that. No, he did block me, and it sucks because like I shouldn't have called. I called him at like 2 a.m. like 10 times or something because I don't remember what I was doing, but I was hot about something, and I was just like, oh well, he's a streamer. He'll be on. Oh, here, I think it's here somewhere. Hold on. There was this one, like, do you want to date me? Here's some advice. And then it was like, I sent nudes. And then I got this one coming up, like, Radical Reggie, baby, money stolen from the ATM. I want to cover that. Some of these I didn't watch, though. I was just lining stuff up. Of course, we got the John Hancock health update that I have on my playlist. I can't find that here. Where was it? Yes. Yeah, these were what I was like watching. Damn it, I can't find that one. Yeah, I that was dumb. I mean, for me, I turned my Discord off, so like if I get messages, it's like no. Oh, where'd they go? Yes, we lost. Like they had to get away. Yes. There you go. Yes. Oh no, that's no. We're graduating past the body pillows to Corey Feldman's ex-wife here. Where was that? I'm just messing around, guys. I'm sorry. This isn't really like a real stream, but it's funny that people actually want to hang out. So appreciate that. I just want to trash like that dude so bad. Like, I'm just like, I can't believe anybody thinks he can actually hang in any kind of argument, dude. Like, honestly, it shocks me. And I had to talk about it. Accusations. Yes, I'm anxious to get it because I want, like, dude, when I watched that video, dude, when they turned that camera and the father was like there, I was like, yes, this is what I want to do. This is my dream now. Need some moving emotes. Well, like I said, I can barely get the freaking Discord calls. Like, so I'll do what I can. This is everything I've done, dude, is like on the seat of my pants. Like, learn on my own. I'm not really that good. Where is that damn video? I'm done. Oh, here it is. Like, oh, like the father is here.
Okay, see,
Look.
you see yourself there?
Yeah.
I gotta move over a bit because I gotta stand beside you.
The father, oh my god, is here now to give you the talking to, guys.
I asked you guys what
Yeah,
you
there
wanted
he
to ask
is.
my dad for Father's Day. It's a Father's Day special today, so I haven't even, I don't think I've ever asked you some of these questions before. So are you ready?
Yep.
Some of them are kind of intense.
We need more finger pointing.
Okay.
Dude.
Who's your favorite modern music artist?
So, men, like, you better get ready to meet the father here. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Like, yes, I am here to talk to the daughter, sir. Yes, there you go. I have no idea. Let's see how old 8 years ago. It's not that old, I guess.
You're a big Green Day fan, weren't you?
Yeah,
Green
Green
Day,
Day is
though.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no question about that.
The
As old as
father.
I am, I still like that kind of music.
Yes.
Yeah, Blink 182 too, you like a lot.
Yeah.
What did you think I was going to be when I grew up?
Rich.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
That's nuts.
I'm just, just with you, you're kind of like, like a bird that flies around, and I think
Yes.
you're just, there's a lot of things you can do, so I can't tell you which one.
Yeah.
That's Anesia, or what, Anesia? I don't know.
You're
There
right
it is.
up.
Yeah. Did I have a great relationship growing up with my dad? Do you think I had a good relationship with you growing up?
Yeah, I think we had a very good relationship.
Yeah. We had lacrosse. That was kind of our thing.
Yeah.
I
So,
actually think I
man,
was
there you go. That's the father. So that's what you gotta live up to, man. Here, in the modern era. But yeah, like I was like, I was like, I never really knew. I was like, man, like, look at this, like, poor boy here. Or let's see it. Like, how could you be like underhandedly lusting for this poor boy's wife here?
Anytime, like, I make
Oh,
a
that's not him.
TikTok
Hold on.
and Ian's in it.
Zins? Okay. Ooh, man. No, I think White Hassan eats edibles. I don't think White Hassan does Zins.
I don't know.
Maybe everything's reversed. It's kind of like Dark Link or whatever. I stop lifting. I start.
He could probably still like kick my ass if he got pissed off. I'm still like, hopefully he doesn't get wind of this whole thing, but we'll see. I don't think so. I'm not a big enough name. Well, that was like freaking like 10 years ago, something crazy. So there was a fan who made like a PWR. So because I do like, I mean, I was bored. I was like, I actually commented. I was like, thank you for this or something, some random that made me in the game. Anyway, I'm gonna wait and see if one more person might call in, and then I want to get into a little bit of RTU. What do they call, like, epic rants, meltdowns, and like everything else. Dude, honestly, I don't know, man. Like, look at this. I mean, I don't know much about this guy. I literally only knew, like, I've only seen, like, the last 2 days, but, like, I did see, I mean, I don't know, like, where is it, dude? No, I get in trouble. Yeah, him boxing. Or whatever. And I was like, dude, like honestly, he's probably, and this was like 2 years ago, but he's probably in better shape than I probably could get in. I don't know, like probably.
He definitely is.
But he really, I was watching, I was like, man, it's like he's really throwing some soft ones.
Last year against Dr. Mike was how tough he was. He took some big shots from Dr. Mike. He's a tough guy. Got a big.
So it's like you talking about my wife?
Take big shots from Dr. Mike, but something we have to also put in here is that Ian did that at 185 pounds and lasted all 5 rounds we went last year.
I don't know.
His gas tank is going to
Like it's like he's barely hitting him, dude, but he's going for it. Good on him for actually getting in there anyway.
Alex is throwing here, man.
But that when I see, I was like, well, honestly, he's probably in more shape than I'm in right now. Yeah, probably yes. I am like very out of shape, and I'm just getting bigger and bigger. I'm like, I don't know, like 100 and I mean, it's still not that much, but for someone my height, I'm like 170 something. I've gained a lot of weight. I'm starting to turn into RT. So no, probably no way. So I better stop. I guess we better take her off now. Then yes. Okay. So is anybody hot for some RTU meltdowns? Where is he? Yes. Anyway, no. Before we get into the RTU meltdowns, I'm gonna see if we get one more quick call. Yes. No, dude, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna claim I could beat anybody, but I don't know. I would probably do like around similar to what he was doing, if maybe worse. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I did any kind of like combat sport thing ever. But I have, like, dude, you guys have seen what I'm like when I'm drinking. Like, trust me, I've taken a couple like shots in my time for being an idiot. I've been there. But no, don't worry about it. I'm just hanging out. I'm trying to give the end of my career. Because MJR! God, I still get hot. Still. Since like 2015. Who? Oh, maybe he's the new young dude coming up, stealing my heat. I don't know. No, like, leave the guy alone. Maybe we can have a conversation. Maybe he can take us down memory lane. Maybe he can give me a stern talking to about lusting after his bombshell wife. That'd be cool. No, I'm a small time guy, but I think this is like an opportunity. You know, I'm not. You know, people are like, oh, it's over. It's dude. As long as I'm still on, I'm like, it's an opportunity. Are you still working out? All I do is just lift like a little bit of weights, like honestly. And it's like the most I have on the bar right now is like 50. That's like pretty much like. You met MJR? Please tell us the history, please. That's effing cool. Anyway, I'm gonna see. No pressure, but if somebody wants to pop in just for a quick like testing, you can just say like testing or whatever, and we'll. Because like we need to get an easy. No, that would be like heat. Heat would be coming on. There would be heat. Don't let Phil get bigger than you. He might be. Probably is. Probably is. What's this? Brother, you are gonna call me a broccoli cut, but I have to say, you're not hot! Oh, well, everybody's... Well, sorry, I got shocked there hearing that. You're not hot for the MJR. You're not. Well, brother, just when I seen that picture, I'm like, dude, as soon as I seen that picture, I'm like slowly undoing here for the history. So. Look at this young dude here. I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna push it to the limit here, and see if I can get. I'm determined until I pass out, or they turn me off. I'm gonna see if I can get this damn thing going. And I want it. Oh, that's bread. If not, I want to watch some more RTU meltdowns. I always love how they're like. It's always like freaking attacks, like coping, greatest crash out ever. It's like, imagine like if this is like the 90s, it was like the compilation VHS tape, like RTU's greatest meltdowns or something. Funny. So I'm just like so excited. We'll get into it, but I'm mainly trying to see if I can get this going. We'll see. Meltdown. But I was trying to find more where he was like arguing with women, and I found one, but he was like with 3 women, yelling at like 3 different women. He's gonna ruin my career. Honestly, I don't know what else they could do to not ruin my career. Honestly, like I said, basically it's like with the DSP fans, like they all are in a hug box, so it's like PWR bad now, like. And that's how it is. And I gotta like be like, well, if I do love this, I gotta just like keep going. Like, look here, I'll show you, bro. And I mean, everybody knows this. Here, Oliver's like, he is like clinging on to me like Evan Spider-Man. Oliver, get down. Like everybody here. Let me think. Like, I'll think of like a hot name here. Even like who was it that I was thinking of? Oh yes, what was it? Like Melanie Mac, who I think is like disgusting, but like it's like you go down, she quit, like career over, like it's like that for like every streamer like that, and these people are probably still making a lot of money, dude. I can't say how much money I've made like in this month, but like it's like honestly, it's like I can't say, but it is like I can't. I don't want to say any more about the income side of it, but it's just like it's like, so there's that, and then there's like RTU anyways, like so there's RTU, like and you're going. Well, I guess you got to put review tag. So if you put him in, it's like, well, he's back for good. So there's like a positive message. But yeah, like failure, like history of failure, like running from disaster, like all this stuff, like that. Maniac or manic. Oh, he's having a mental breakdown now too. But like it's like different. So like even like it's like what's it, busted, and like everybody hates him, like there's more than, I think there's more, but I've seen. Oh, I'm still on. There's not actually, he doesn't I spelled it wrong. Okay, like oh yeah, like finally over, like I'm mad, like it's like the same for like all like broken, pathetic, like he's sad, like it's like the same for like all of them. So I don't know at this point, like and of course like you put like F and DSP in, and it's like the same. Well, it's just like flooded with crap, like honestly it's like decade of failure, like his well, I guess it's like, yeah, like his is a little cleaner, I guess, than some of the ones. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm trying to think of like one more. I'm trying to think of somebody like kind of a little more like positive than that, but it's pretty much like the name of the game here. But that's the thing. It's like, so like people will just like make their video, they'll get maybe like $100 or something, then they'll just leave that there, to be there, and I believe like doing intentional harm to people, but then they want to be like, give me an interview. Like, why the fuck am I gonna give you an interview? You're like doing intentional harm to like not only my brand but to my like personal life here, dude. So That's how I kind of see it. The truth is, I'm just kind of getting into the streaming and the big hot names, and we're just kind of. Oh no, I lost my RTU meltdown playlist. See, like it's just the same crap, like raging. Like, oh my god, look at it! Look at the picture. Raging. I just like this one. Total fail. But well, I was gonna say he probably still has money, but like apparently, like he doesn't. I don't know. I've just only been watching him for like 2 days, but that's just oh, looks like we lost him. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes and then we will. We're gonna. I'm testing out my Discord because like I want to yell at people on the computer like RT does. I want to have like the meltdowns, like. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Meltdown. How are you? Thanks for spending time. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I am putting her back on there. Damn it. Yes, we're gonna man up and put her back on there. What a Dubs did to his friend is reason enough for him to be in this state. Well, I don't know the history. I just know this like sweet poor boy that can like hardly put a sentence together. That's all I know. Ollie, please, darling. I don't know if he's got his paws up like he's like a little boy and he's on his back paws with his paws up trying to get the turkey here. He's cute. He's cute. No. Here. Well, it's like they were saying all this stuff like, oh, she isolated him and, you know, cut him off for her. I'm like, yeah, so, like, there's all this crap. Anyway, I'm gonna try, see what happens. Like I said, even if somebody just wants to call in and be like, testing, I mean, it helps. Yes. Oh, no, dude, no, that's not true. I've had probably better, and I'm not much to look at now, and I know that. But dude, I've definitely had, better than other years, probably yes. Yes. RTU has probably had better than the 3 out of 10. Like he probably goes to like conventions and all this crap. What is the best Christmas gift, dude? Oh, definitely. Probably the PS2 with SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain. Actually, it was really nice because when I went with my mom, I took the time. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I couldn't do Christmas for you." And we had the dinner. I was like, "Man, like, don't worry about that. Like, this is enough. I'm really thankful." And I was like, you gave me a lot of good Christmases and stuff. So I was like, I'm an adult. I don't need like presents to the sky or anything. But yeah, I was pretty spoiled for a while. RTU will only get above a 3.8. Well, some men are into that kind of thing. I don't know. Okay, anyway, I'm just like, I'm going to wait a couple more minutes and then I want to watch some more RTU meltdowns. I'm just like scared that if I watch the meltdowns, I'll just get more hyped up to start yelling on the stream myself here. Anyway, where was there was one I remember seeing here. It was like, I don't know. I have no idea. I only watched it for like a second, but I was like, how can I find RTU arguing with another woman? And not only did I find that, I found one that was like him arguing with 3 other women here. Do you guys want to take a look at it? There's like 3 of them. We'll go with the longest one. So this one is like, yes. Review Tech USA calls his ex-wife Queen's Betty Boop, destroys him for leveraging child support. What? Oh my god! It's like, dude, I RTU like against 3 women. Let's see what happens.
There? Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me? Didn't you not want Becky around when that was the reason why you didn't want her when she came back to
I need a cigarette,
around
please.
the kids?
One of them's like, I need a cigarette, please. Like, maybe she's getting hot for RT. She's like, I need a cigarette for this.
I love how we can't even hear the
I
conversation.
know, I can't hear her either. What the
What
hell?
is going on? He's like, look at this. I'm already getting that worked up.
Funny how that
Hear me
works.
now. Did you not want Becky here because you didn't want her around the kids?
Lauren offered me a room in her home.
No, brother, hey, listen. I don't think I could walk past that father. And I think he would look at me and be like, no, not my daughter, not my daughter. The way he was pointing that finger, like, imagine if I walked up to that door and was like, sir, I'm here to, like, take your daughter. And he'd be like, no way. He had, like, RTU. You seen the clip? Okay, I want to hear this. No
Felt
way.
herself necessarily around the kids, and I didn't know well.
What's
and
going on?
You know, I warned you from the time you told me you were first talking with her what she was about and what she wanted from you. And
Oh, this is like scandalous. There's like a woman on the phone talking to RT, and there's like 3 women, like, one's got their arms crossed, like, wanting, like, an explanation. I don't know what this is, but it's, you know, I'm hot for it. Let's see. I don't know what the, like, accusation is, but they're like waiting for RT to, like, say something or whatever. I don't know.
Sorry, he should tell her she's on stream. He should tell her she's on stream and that I'm
Oh,
listening.
you're on. She knows I'm streaming now, Becky.
Does
Shut
she
the
know
fuck
I'm
up.
listening?
Oh, yes, RT, baby. He's like, shut the F up, blank. Damn, RT. I've been like told that blank to like shut the F up. Damn, that was like stone cold. I got to do that one more time.
She knows I'm streaming now, Becky.
Does
Shut
she
the
know
fuck
I'm
up.
listening? Does she know I'm listening? And I'm about to call this out?
Well,
Look at this. Who's this? Like the grandma is like, what is going on in there? Like, dude, this.
She sound like she's high on something, Rich. I
Didn't,
really
didn't,
can't
didn't I
understand
tell
her.
you back in the day that Becky sold her ass on Craigslist too?
Oh, this is like some like scandalous stuff here, bro.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So she said I was lying about that.
Ask Lauren if she offered me a room in her house once you said I wasn't going to be living with you. Ask her that.
What?
You said you offered her a room in her house? Did you offer a room in your house? I didn't know about that until 2 seconds ago.
Damn.
I didn't offer
Man,
her
how
a
many
room.
men in this chat right now have been in this situation where you got like 3 women looking like for an answer and you got one on the phone? I mean, I don't think many of us have been in this situation before.
What do you mean?
Are you asleep?
I was just laying here, like, not fully awake.
She said you offered her a room in your house.
Yes.
I didn't offer her a room in my house, but
That's not what she told me.
offering to help her out if she was stuck, remember? But
No, I don't remember that at all.
Of course you don't.
you also know if anything ever happened between you and anyone else, we were done forever,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, and you said you didn't want her around. the
Damn,
kids,
baby, that's a woman's threat. Baby, like, damn.
right?
I honestly don't fully remember, but
That-
I didn't want you and her around the kids. That is
Oh,
definitely true.
damn.
Okay, so there it is. All right, I don't know what's the difference between the two of them, but nonetheless, it wasn't. She's trying to say it was mommy and daddy that didn't want them around in the house that I owned.
I said mommy.
Well,
That
no
didn't
one wa-
sound like her mother. That sounded like the mother of his children, that she's either fucked up, drunk, half asleep, or taking opioids.
Is this like the grandmother or something? Like, who the hell is this? Why
Yeah, no.
is he there? Like, what is going on? Can somebody like explain like why? Like RT is being like grilled by like 4 women here.
She was asleep. That's all it was.
Okay.
All right, thank
so
you.
Can I say
I'll talk
something
to you
really
later.
quick about this?
Who is
Do you know how
this?
fucked up it is that so Lauren has many kids. I'm not going to put out the number. So do you know how fucked up it is that she has to
can't.
rely on Rich for child support? So every time he calls her and puts her on the spot, it's essentially making her jeopardize the child support she's going to get from you. How
Shut the
fucked
fuck
is
up.
that?
You're
Yes,
gonna rip
yes,
my
yes.
balls off.
Yes. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
It's going to get from you. How
Shut
fucked
the
up is
fuck
that?
up.
No,
Lauren
it's
would rip my
true.
balls
It's
off.
true.
She's a
It's so
boss.
fucked
She
up.
doesn't.
Oh
if
damn!
anything,
Like Rich is like my wife wears the pants, baby. Like
I'm
you're
her
supposed to
bitch,
give
and I'm
her.
admitting
Where's
that
the
right
money?
now.
Do you
So
remember,
stop with your
Rich? Wait,
pontificating.
how about this, Rich? It's my turn to ask you a question. Did you not tell me around 2018 that you give Lauren $5,000 a month to live off of while
Oh,
she takes care
damn.
of your 3 kids?
I don't
Did you
give
not
her
tell me?
that anymore.
Oh, of course
And
you
it's
don't
none of your
remember.
fucking business
Of course-
anyway, and we didn't
it
talk
was
in
my business
2018.
because
This
you
is
told me.
awesome.
Where am I pulling that out of?
Where's- how much
you
is left?
told
Okay.
me that. Of
Look,
course
he's
you
just
don't
like, mm.
remember. How fucking convenient. You fucking
Who's
lied.
this coming in? There's like another woman coming in now to yell at him too. There's another woman now joining in here. What is
All right, hang on.
To the dog.
Hang
My
on.
kids
bro?
are
Like, okay, this is like hilarious. Oh my god! Like, why is there like 4 women all like? There's 4 women and one on the phone, like all like accusing RT. Like, what is going on?
taken care of, and what I
Everybody
pay
be
for
quiet
them?
just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for a second. Lynx? Lynx, are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Lynx has a
Who's this? Oh my god!
information to drop, then we'll bring her back
Who's
out.
this
What do you
one?
wanna say?
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Please.
Oh, what? There's scandalous pictures that are needed to be seen by RTU. Everybody, we need to go back. I gotta take. Hold on. We gotta take a deep breath here, and like we gotta like go back a minute because I am just like I didn't expect anything. Like it's like every time I think I've like hit the peak of like RTU craziness, shocking. Like I'm like, dude, we just hit the next level here. So hold on. I thought there was nothing that was ever gonna top that camera turn to the father, like giving him a talking to, and then this. Oh my god!
Hang on.
To the dog.
Hang
My
on.
kids are fully
to the
taken
dog
care of, and
pile.
what I
Everybody
pay
be
for
quiet
them?
just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for a second. Lynx?
Oh, it's like
Lynx,
someone's
are you-
like, I think it's like son or something's like dad.
Everybody be quiet just for a second. Lynx? Lynx, are you here?
He's like, son, I'm busy putting these e-thoughts in their place. Like,
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I got like 4 e-thoughts on the line that need a talking to here. No, he's like, no, I can't. This is like amazing.
Lynx has a little bit of information.
See,
to
who's
drop.
this? Now this is who, like, who's this now? Who's this? Look at him. He's just like, I can't. I don't think any man could. Like, has any man like ever had this many women like all like throwing the allegations or whatever the hell they're talking about? I don't even know what they're really talking about here. I'm just like too worked up over the fact like. Okay, let's calm down. Let's take a breath. Let's see how he deals with this new young one coming in now.
Bring her back out. Lynx, what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset.
Okay, here's what I thought I heard. Hold on. What's up?
So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Please.
Oh, so she was like, we all know about the corset picture and how you were begging for it to be sent to RTU.
And there was multiple people in my server when she said this, not 1, not 2, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions, where she wishes that RTU would see this photo. So
Oh, damn! Like though, she's lusting to send the thirst trap to RT, baby. Damn. That's like scandalous. And he's telling them to like, and he's like, shut the F up, you effing blank.
And freak out and talk about her. Also, I'd like to mention, Becky, you are only here because of RTU, and
Oh, yeah.
RTU is only here because I asked him to come here.
Oh, what? The younger one brought him on, and the older one is only there. But whoa, bro, like this is effing. There's like levels to this here, and I'm just like, I can't. I need to get this thing going so I can yell at 4 women on the internet here, like this.
I was
He's not
invited.
here for you little bitch.
He was
He's here for
invited.
me.
And
That's why when he was live
you've been
streaming with you
talking
on,
over
that's why
everybody.
when he was live streaming with you on, he ignored
You've been
you just to
talking.
read my comments.
Oh, now they're having, dude. Oh my god, the younger woman and the old are cat fighting over RT, baby, over there. Sorry, I'm getting like way too hot, baby. Look, he's just like, This is me. I gotta put this in the layer. This dude, this is too much. This is too much, baby. This is too much. Like I said, if anybody wants to take a quick second to call in to see if I finally got this working or not. This is too much. This is too much. I can't. Well, I just need to take up a minute. I'm gonna bring up my Discord here and see if anybody will call in and see if we get this thing up and going. I might. I've got it. Let's see. No rush. Yeah, if you just call in and you're like test, like that's fine. You don't have to like talk. I'm just trying. I'm looking at the mixer and I'm trying to get the effing sound through the computer. That would, dude. We're gonna get back to that simmering action there. That was so cool. Dude, and then you're who was the one saying, "Oh, RT, you can't get more than a 3 out of 10," and he's got like 3 women all fighting over him at once. It's well, hold on, dude. Let me make sure. Oh, somebody's calling. Hold on. Oh my god. Hello. How are you?
Are we hot?
How are you doing?
Are we hot?
Testing.
It sound good?
Well, the bar is moving. The bar is moving.
That's great.
Thank you for taking a minute to call in.
All for the career.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dude, I appreciate you taking the time, bro. All I can say is because the bar is now moving. The bar is now moving, which is moving us. What one more
amazing,
spot
amazing.
to getting there. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, bro.
Let's get into the RTU.
Yes.
Go.
Okay. Thank you, man. Have a great
Goodbye.
day.
Yes.
So, could you imagine, hold on. We're getting there. I just, hold on. I got to calm down because I'm getting too worked up. So could you imagine, what if instead it was like, hold on, we'll do it like this. Oh, this is what's going on now.
RTU is only here because I asked him to come here.
He's not here for you, you little bitch. He's here for me.
No, ladies, calm down.
With you on. When he was live streaming with you on, he ignored you just to read my comments from the chat. It's still up on his channel. You all can go chat.
Talking over everybody, Miss Karen.
Ladies, calm down. I know I have the successful major career here, but could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? No. Okay, we'll go back to the original, doing it his way here. Over here. We're only over here for now. So anyway, we're gonna go back because I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I think that was Scartail. That was doing that one for us. We're gonna hold on. This is amazing. Okay.
Days, 3 different occasions where she wishes that RTU would see this photo so he would spurg out and freak out and talk about her. Also, I'd like to mention, Becky, you are only here because of RTU, and RTU is only here because
No,
I
that's
asked him to
dude,
come
that's
here.
bullcrap. I'm literally testing it. People are helping me test the damn thing. Don't screw up my effing RTU daytime woman's talk show here.
He's not here for you, you little bitch. He's here for me.
Dude, honestly, bro, this one, let's get it better. Look at what's going on. This one and this one are both hollering at each other for RT, baby.
When he was live streaming with you on, that's why when he was live streaming with you on, he ignored you just to read
And
my
look at
comments
him,
from the
dude,
chat.
he's just oh, I can't believe this. Damn, he's busted.
It's still up on his channel. You all can go chat.
Talking over everybody, Miss
I
Karen.
don't care. That's
Give me
because
a second.
there's
I'm
4
here
people
for 1 second.
dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the show.
Becky, I'm gonna drag her out. You can respond after. Just talk.
The fucking grandma's fucking, oh, sorry, passed out. With all the simmering action, she's just oh my god. What is going on here? This, this is it, man. This is hot here.
I was saying, I'm actually the one who asked him if he would do a podcast with you here. Not him. I'm the one who...
Yeah, hear that, girl? The younger one was the one who asked RT on.
Because you laid a trap as usual.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Because you tried to lay a trap
People were
as
sending me
usual.
the stupid ass pictures of her in that corset too. I didn't give a fuck. I just
Yeah, did
ignored
I
them.
send
Uh,
it? No, Lynx did. Lynx
Yeah, babe, you send the thirst trap. I don't care. dude, he's got game here. Like, dude, I don't think any man, like anybody in this chat could handle 4 women like RT is doing right now. That's-
So Lynx, your claim is that
He's just like,
Becky,
yeah, girl, like, B. I don't want to say the swear word, but yeah. You sent. I got the picture, but like, I didn't care. Like, damn.
after saying she doesn't care about Rich's opinion,
Take notes, man. Like, take some notes down.
sending other people on Discord pictures of herself in a corset with her titties out to try to get his attention again, to have them send him that picture.
Who sent him the picture, Lynx?
This was 3 weeks ago.
Of Becky.
Who sent him the picture, Lynx? Did I or
and I
did
have
you?
a screenshot of Becky telling me to
Who
leak it.
sent it? Who sent it? Me or you? You asked me if I would give you permission to, and then I said fine.
What world is this?
That's what it takes, then do it. No.
Wait, I want to
And
see the
wanted him
corset after had you put on that picture.
Dude, okay, so first, we covered like RTU talking about like that Melody Mac thing or whatever, like, and then just when I thought I couldn't top that, we did like the Grace Thorpe fathers, and then this. I don't know, like.
Fucking monster right there.
idiots here, okay? If
I
I
want to
wanted
see
him-
that fucking
if you
motherfucker
wanted to
right
see-
now.
If I wanted
I
to-
want to see it. I want to see the screen that went up your ass like a baboon stick.
I'm
Let
not
me see
even
that
listening
too.
to you right
'Cause
now.
fat people
If
should
I-
not wear G-strings, Becky.
If
Fat
I
people
wanted,
should cover up at all times, Becky.
if I wanted Rich to see me in a corset, and I knew he was going to be on this show.
Oh no, they gotta know more. That's it. Damn, that was just getting good. Like, damn, that was just getting good. I never expected anything like that. Like, it's like, oh my god, dude, that was something. That was something. That was something, bro. There was some other ones too. Yeah, no, I know it's old, but like I said, I couldn't find any other clips of him arguing with women, but he wasn't arguing with the women. The women were arguing over him. That was like a totally unexpected like thing here. I never would have expected that. Ever. What was the other one? There was more. Oh, what? Becky Bop tells the story of falling for RT. Oh my god. This is too much. What's this other one? Becky crashes out at RT. Yeah, okay. We'll start with that one because it's shorter, I guess.
Bitches are going to regret saying lie at me.
Loud, bro.
And you proved me
Becky,
right.
you told me that you sold your ass on fucking.
Oh, bro, like this is scandalous, dude.
Craigslist. You wouldn't tell me that.
No. We're...
Here we go. That's what I'm talking.
Whoa.
Childish.
That. And you proved me
Becky,
right.
you told me that you sold your ass on fucking Craigslist. You wouldn't
no.
tell me that.
No. We're...
There
And
you
you
go.
proved me
Becky,
right.
you told me that you sold your ass on fucking Craigslist. You wouldn't tell me that.
No. We're...
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get
course
to the
it's what you're talking
nitty-gritty.
about,
You
Tina.
sold
You
your
sold-
box.
On your level.
You sold your box on Craigslist,
Absolutely did
but
not,
you
and
wouldn't
I've
tell
already
me that you
explained
were
that.
going there. That's kind of.
Oh my god.
What does that? First of
How
all,
much
what
did
do
you
you
mean
mean?
for it?
To do with
What do you mean on
Korea?
Craigslist? What do you mean she posted as an
He
escort?
literally, her whole thing. This is why I said that she's. Are you a sugar daddy? Which Keemstar said the same thing. Because she's literally, I have another banger too. She literally sold her ass to old dudes on Craigslist because she has a money fetish.
That's
These
not
are words
true.
out of her
Rich,
mouth.
where's your proof? Where's your proof? I have never done that, and I never would.
Absolutely did. Okay, take me to court then. I'm slandering you.
Shut the fuck up. I don't take you to court. Court is for pussies. That's what you do. You threaten to take people to court because you have no other way to
This
get
is
under their
like
skin.
Oh, did I actually hit a nerve with you, Becky? You suck
You
cock
always
on
hit a nerve
Craigslist
with
and
me.
you
You're
have a money
fucking
RT
fetish.
is just like throwing it down.
Boy,
Told me
of
that
course
we
you
were
hit a
sitting
nerve.
outside of a Starbucks
She
in
likes old
Fishkill,
nuts.
New York, and you said that
eyeballs.
that's something like don't tell anybody. It's a phase of my life,
Oh
which
my
you're
God.
still in that phase.
Listen.
And you said that
Listen,
you
no,
had
no.
ads on
No,
Craigslist
do you
because
want me
it
to
turned you
respond?
on that men
Do you want
wanted
me
to
to
spend
respond,
money
or do
on.
I
you.
have to scream? This is why I have to scream with you, Richard.
What is going on?
All right. If I'm such an escort, how come you gave me new cameras and your old technology
Oh!
and I still never fucking slept with you, even
Oh.
over the course of 8 years? Boy, I
Did you
must
not
be
hear
the
the
world's
keyword?
Because we hung out.
shittiest
Because we
escort.
hung out 3 times.
No, because believe me, you wanted to sleep with me each and every one of those. I just couldn't even be bothered to look at you.
Oh, damn!
Okay, so why would you hang out? So why would you, also I gave you that camera. Here's the thing.
Why did I hang out with you, Rich?
Why
Because
first off, why did still Keemstar you didn't have any equipment?
Dude, I can't.
That has nothing to do with it. And besides, I'm answering one question at a
lied.
time. No, I didn't lie. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
you
up.
did.
I'm answering
Why
one
would you
minute.
say you had no equipment when you're
Grace,
sitting on a 4K Sony camera that I gave you? I also gave you.
Dude, I can't believe, like, this is, like, too much.
At that time. And the reason why I gave you those things, because I did feel bad about what happened when you came from South Korea.
Richard,
The reason.
shut the fuck up. It's not your show. Grace, what would you like to say?
Why is he, I don't know, like, what this is. It says Lol Cow Queens is the name. I just don't know why he is there. I don't know the context, but this is just too much, man.
No, I just
First
wanted to
of
say
all-
you're claiming that he made up this Craigslist thing whole cloth because there's people in chat saying you confessed to the Craigslist thing on your first appearance
Yes.
on Lolcow.
No,
You're
I'm not
you
saying.
just
I'm
made
saying
this
he's
up
making up being
out
an
of nowhere?
escort. No, I've talked about the
It
Craigslist
sounds
thing.
it sounds awful specific.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
We're trying to hear the. Yeah, okay, that's the end of it anyway. There's one more of this like series here. I was gonna put it in my playlist for stuff I wanted to show, but that would have been a good one. Honestly, I didn't know what to. Dude, that last one had me. I'm like sweating, bro. Like after that scandalous last video, man. Whoo, that was some crazy stuff. So we'll take one more look. There's one more. What was it? We passed it. Oh. Where is it? Anyway, thank you. I know there's not many people, but dude, like, this is cool. I'm just like hanging out, baby. Like, and you guys are helping me. Maybe like I can get on there and yell at women too. Like, soon. We'll see. We'll see what the future brings. Where is it? Oh, here's the last one of this like RTU like daytime woman's tea crap. Okay. Are you ready? I hope it's like odds. I don't know. That first one was like pretty scandalous, dude. So like, dude, that was crazy. Like the one like girl was like yelling, and then the younger one came out. She's like, "No, bitch! Like, he's here because of me." Like they were fighting over RT. And then like you guys are saying like, "Oh, that's like that." I never thought I would come across that. I'm shocked. I am shocked. Anyway, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Seems like a very down to earth, like smart person. And then the cracks start to show like every other narcissist. And once you get too close to the sun, like we're doing right now, and she's losing her mind, she's no longer.
Yeah, it's like daytime TV RTU action.
Real angry. He turns into this and just says, I'm gonna leave my parents out on the street, which I own the house.
Oh, somebody else is coming
He
on.
said I just
Who's
live
this?
with mommy and daddy. Oh yeah, I own the house. Oops.
The boss is here. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Sorry, just a quick note. I just want to
Oh,
say.
it's a guy. It's a guy.
You don't have to end at 10. You can keep this going as long as you want.
That's
and
fine.
Can somebody let Becky talk? I haven't heard her speak once all night.
Okay, you gotta let.
You know what? I'll get another delicious grape seltzer. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with grapefruit, Becky.
Oh, he's like
you can
drinking
speak-
again.
No, please, by all means.
I guess. I mean, if you were having like 3 women yelling at you, I think, you know, I know I'd probably have to have a drink. I think most of us would be grabbing the alcohol to cope with that.
No, Rich. I want you to say something. One thing, sincerely.
Yeah, did anybody ever accept like the things we've come across about this dude? It's like yelling at this woman and the father, and then like having 3 women yelling over him. This is just too much. Like,
Genuinely nice about Becky. One thing that you genuinely
there's a
like about
cat
her.
meowing.
Not a backhanded compliment.
Come on.
She's got a big fucking ass. I'll tell you that.
Come on. She got your dick a little bit hard. What was it?
Oh,
about?
RT's like scoping out the action. If you see that, like
That was all lies, Grace. This is the real her. You know, that was just like the mask that the narcissist puts on. So there's nothing. Everything that was a positive trait was bullshit.
Well, Rich ain't exactly a catch either, you know. I mean,
Thank
so
you.
what did I mean? I'm not.
oh my
trying
god,
to be
the
rude or
MJ and
anything.
the MJ are liked my post. From now, dude, this is too much for me.
Well, let's say it the way it is. So what did Becky find in Rich?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's ask her. All right. Becky, I've asked Rich a couple questions about you. Why don't you answer some questions about Rich? What did you find attractive about him? What's something genuine?
Yes.
you
Oh,
appreciate about
this is going to be like scandalous detail. She's asking what she found attractive about RTU. Are you guys ready for this? I might have to get my effing ball. My cat is on my lap, and I'm like sweating from the sweltering conversation here. So, okay, let's keep going.
I thought that he seemed like a really nice guy, and that was why I kept trying to give him a chance, even though I wasn't physically attracted. I thought he seemed really kind and genuine. I thought in the beginning, I felt like he treated me extremely respectfully.
Well, I think he should have made you suck.
I don't know. I think that this one is actually like not that bad. I'll say.
Fucking dick for feeding you. Nobody rides for free. Cass.
Because
grass,
I don't. That's what an escort would do. That's what an escort would do. I don't trade sex for food, and I don't know whoever gave you that idea, Tina, but that's terrible.
Sorry.
You trade sex for money, though.
Rich.
Oh damn! Oh, he went there, dude. Like he went there, dude. This is nuts, man. Like I never knew like RT, like kind of like in like R. Kelly's like RT, like knew how to like throw game down like that on the ladies like that. Oh my god. I was like, we got to get a replay of that. Oliver's like, oh, yeah, I gotta put my turkey away. I wanted to eat that turkey, but Oliver is like attacking it like it's like a, you know, he's like a wild animal in nature.
Whoever gave you that idea, Tina, but that's terrible.
You trade sex for money, though.
But Rich, Becky is obviously
No, I do not.
fake. I mean, how dumb are you? You fell for this act?
No.
This needs to be like a. They need to make this a series, like RTU arguing with women, and just like not holding back, like for the modern era's like appropriateness, like and bring it to like national TV.
Oh, you don't understand. This is not even like her
Oh my
facade that she
God,
puts
bro.
on here. She actually is a fairly decent actress. It's actually
Oh,
quite impressive.
Damn.
Oh no, she's
This-
not. She's actually
I'm
phony
a
like
terrible
baloney.
actress.
I
I
don't believe
can't
that.
act. I can't act. I can only
okay.
tell the truth.
No, you can't tell the truth to save your life, bitch.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh damn! This is, yeah. I'm sorry. I gotta put it. Oliver, you gotta get down. I might have to put this away, guys, because he's gonna keep. He's look at him. Look at this like premium animal here. Hello, darling. He's like ready to hunt. You're gonna go for that. You want some, darling? Daddy wants to watch the fat man yelling at 3 women. Go over there. Yes. Okay. This is getting good now, dude.
I can't act. I can't act. I can only
okay.
tell the truth.
No, you can't tell the truth to save your life, bitch.
That's what I've been doing this whole time. And the fact that these 2 ladies have had to attack me, a co-host, instead of focusing on you, just goes to show how fucking irrelevant you are. You're not even
No,
worth
it just
attacking.
goes to show you that, Becky, we really don't believe your facade after you wore a fucking G-string up your crack of your fucking ass.
I don't even
and put it
own-
out there, and then you talk
Okay,
about
listen,
Grace. At least
listen.
Grace would look good
Listen,
in a fucking
I don't wear a
G-string.
G-string.
Where the
I don't
fuck
need
would a
one.
G-string be? In your asshole?
Precisely the point. That's why I
And the
don't need
reality
one.
of it is, I said this, sit the fuck down, no one cares.
Oh,
The
no,
reality of it
Serena,
is that you're here because of me. I could be
Oh,
ugly, I
damn.
could
He's
be
like,
fat.
bitch, your own reason you here because of me. Like, this is nuts, man. Dude, I think it's hard to tell. Like, if I had to rank, like, if imagine like these 3 we watch as so the Melanie Mac one, the Grace Thorpe, and like this. Oh, brother, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, this is crazy.
I could be irrelevant. If it wasn't you stepping on me, your ass wouldn't be here.
Actually,
You would be
Rich,
doing
that's
fucking
not
weirdo
true.
tarot card readings for 2 people at some weird
I
store in
would
the
be
middle
doing
of nowhere.
tarot card
Oh my
readings,
God.
but I'm not here because. Actually, no. I'm saying that wrong. I
Oh
am
no,
here
dude,
because of
don't.
you.
What's the PW Army has to stop holding back? Let those attack. Well, dude, we made progress. We got audio through the computer. We're getting there. If I can also get it through the headphone, because I heard it through the computer, but the bar is showing on the mixer. We are getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there.
I am here because you have fucked up so much that you are such a lol cow that I got dragged into this entire universe.
This is, dude, like, anybody who talks to women like that is definitely dangerous. Like, that's crazy.
And guess what?
You
People
didn't get
can call me.
dragged. You
I
chose
sure
to
did.
be here.
I
Shut
did
up.
not. You know who got me here? Your editor, Jay, who you just took back. So if you're angry at somebody, be angry at him.
Well, I'd still like to know why you took advantage of a disabled young man with autism that doesn't know anything, and they're very lovable people, and you sold him fucking pictures of your nasty, fat fucking ass.
Oh my
for
God.
fucking money. How about
Dude,
that?
this is like some like nasty stuff, bro. Like, and he like I don't even know why he is here, but it just makes him like even more hilarious. I don't know like the context, but literally just the fact that this guy is here, like it's just this is too good, too good. I'm like, you know, when you're like watching like a movie or like a YouTube video, and you're like, man, like I'm not gonna find anything else like that. Well, here we are, and we only got like another couple seconds.
I did not take advantage of
Why
anybody.
would you do that to a disabled fucking autistic person?
I did not take advantage of anybody, and I would never take advantage of somebody who's disabled.
If
and that's
if
just
he
fucking
said he has
sick.
autism,
Are you
then you
saying-
should never
are
got
you
naked,
saying that
bitch.
just because
That's it. That's all we get, I guess, of the scandalous daytime RTU. Whatever it is, I don't know, but I like, dude, that was awesome. I had no clue. All I typed in was like RTU yells at women, and I found that. So who knows? Who knows, dude? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just checking the action here. All right. Now, I don't think there's like any more RTU yelling at women. I'm gonna go back on this one.
Becky is an
See if there's like
excellent
anything
actress.
recommended, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. No. Can you get the grandma on to fight with? I don't know. That'd be funny. Well, like, dude, that first one was like amazing when they were like, you know, fighting over who sent the thirst trap to RTU and all that, and he's just like, that was too much. That was too much. I'm shocked that we found that we came across that. Okay, now how do we find more of his like melt? Okay, well here's the meltdowns. But does anybody else know if he had any other like scandalous like meltdowns with women that we want to watch? That's what I want to know. Do you think you could give us a special treat by making a special appearance on this show as promotion of the I don't know about that, baby. I don't know. What do you want me to do? What are you looking to get? I think we got it working. Dude, like, if I can get this effing working, I'll you know, not for anybody, but I will be, you know, I'm not going to be like him, you know, him. And be like, no, I don't know who you are. I'll be like, you know, as long as you're not somebody I know that's trying to do harm to my brand or my personal life, baby. You know. With Sav. Oh, him and Sav, like, had a meltdown or whatever. I forgot that. I remember that. That was, like, before I really knew who he was, but I remember that they had the heat or whatever there for a while. I forgot about that. There was a gay. No, we don't want gay guy. We want him arguing with women again. But that I don't know. I think we pretty much like dug the depths of RTU having a meltdown with him. But that dude, that might have topped it. That one with the younger one slipping in, and oh my god, I never expected anything like that. I'm shocked. I almost want to watch it again. In fact, I'm sorry, but we are. If I can find it. We are watching it again, actually, yes.
There?
When the
All right, hang on.
right here.
My kids are fully taken care of, and what I
Everybody
pay
be
for
quiet
them.
just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for a second. Links?
Yeah, and the
Links, are you
son is calling him in. He's like, boy, you better get out of here. I'm yelling at these effing e-bots.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
This is the best. This is the best part right here. I never thought I would see this. Watch this, guys.
Lynx has a little bit.
Look
of
at this
information.
one like coming in, and you're like, oh, you see like the young one, and like this one is like, you know, yelling at RT, and then this one, and then listen to what happens here. I never would have expected this. Oh my god,
To drop, then we'll bring her back
this
out.
is
Lynx, what
too
are you gonna say?
much.
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Please.
And there was multiple people in my server when she said this. Not one, not two, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions, where she wishes that RTU would see this photo so he would.
Yeah,
stalk
like
down
women are like sending the thirst traps, and not only are they doing that, they're arguing about it. Listen.
freak out and talk about her. Also, I'd like to mention, Becky, you are only here because of RTU, and RTU is only here because I asked him to come here.
Yeah, bitch. I asked him. You know, you're only here. Like, no, like, dude, that's crazy.
He's not here for you, you little bitch.
he was
He's here for
invited.
me.
And
that's why when he was live
you've been
streaming with
talking
you
over
on, that's why
everybody.
when he was live.
I had to see that one more time. That I didn't expect that at all, That this like younger one, the bitch, he's only here because I brought him on. So that was awesome. Any other suggestions? I want to get myself fired up by watching like these steamy meltdowns here. Hilarious stuff. Very. Oh, there's like a Hannibal exposed here. I used to watch a lot of like Hannibal. No, it's not RTU. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta put like review, tech, USA, woman, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what comes up. What's this? Review tech has argument with wife. I don't know if that'll be as scandalous, but has anybody seen that one? He's got the hand up like he's like, bitch, like, no. Oh my god, this is just hilarious, man. It's just like so dumb and so funny. Oh, what's this one? Here. Oh, I think we got another like scan. Oh no, that's that effing bonehead who's trying to shut me down, so I can't. That effing coward duty stream. And like I said, this may not be true. Somebody sent me a Discord saying that he's threatening to shut me down. So, unfortunately, I guess we can't watch the steamy RTU phone call that I wish we could. Shocking relationship. Oh my god. No other like steamy like daytime TV arguing with women footage, unfortunately, I guess. There's me. Right there. Oh my god, delusional. Oh my god, dude. So like, yeah, that sucks. That I don't think I'm gonna top that. Oh, he's talking about a woman on this one. He's talking about a woman on this one. Should we see what like RT has to say about like this one here? Let's hear it. I'm gonna put my Discord like down here so people can see. Yeah, that effing coward. But it's sad. Like if that is true, which we don't know, like Duty Streams apparently is trying to report me or copyright me for using one of his. I mean, his video, his content, because it's gonna get him the clout. Like again, it's a hug box, right? So, like he is a pussy. Honestly, bro. Like honestly. What a coward. I'm hot. Like I'm getting like RTU level like fired up right now thinking about it. But whatever happens, man. But like it's clout. Like, oh, I'm gonna cuz I'm the bad guy like with all of those F and DSP fans. Oh, this could be the shutdown right here. I don't know. But like let it be known that that's what that guy. If it is true, we don't know. It's only an allegation. But if it is true, let it be known that that's the level of coward that guy is. Spending his time stealing blood from people who actually give their blood, and then that's my content. I'm hot over it. What's up? Yes, should we do it? Should we do it? I gotta be careful. Maybe I'll start doing these exclusively on Kick. I'm like sweating, bro, and it's not cold. Trust me, I was freezing when I got on. I'm like sweating after that. PWR would sniff. No, I would not. That's disgusting. I would not do that. I'll leave that to the fans. They basically already do. You know, anytime the guy like takes a shit, they can smell it. So, I don't know. It's not for me. Like I'm moving on. I'm just like, he treated me like shit, which we're in daytime hours, so I shouldn't really be saying that, but this is just like a test hang out street. He did. He treated me like I said, he like, he got a couple hairs back on his bald spot by, shutting me down. And, dude, like, fuck him. F him. I should say F. That's it. The Ethan Ralph crap. That, and like I said, I shouldn't have expected to get on. It's not like I'm entitled, but the fans, like, wanted it, dude. And he was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But, it's, I should not feel entitled. Like, I didn't want to get on with effing Lord Diaz, who's making all these videos that are going to be there for God knows how long. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, intentionally, not only doing harm to my brand, but whatever is in my future, I have to live with it. That's why I say, when you do these careers, baby, like, you are sacrificing. You're giving blood. And then, like, oh, I'm supposed to just, like, be buddy, but, like, I did it. Because the fans wanted it. And he wouldn't do that. Like I said, it's like, that's powerful. I was like, I'm not going to do what he did to me here. Right? No, I'm not. So, is everybody ready to see RT, like, throw it down on this one here? I think we're ready.
Yeah, that's the fucking thing, okay? They have, I see these
I don't know who this
assholes
is.
saying that because, oh my god, a woman's in distress, so they, all the incels have to come out and be like, oh, well, they could sell, like, yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. First off, like,
I always think it's like funnier when he's like small and he's like yelling at like a woman. It's just, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna top that last one, man. That was just too much. Like, too much craziness
I'm gonna sell this game. Oh wow, look, magically money's in my hand, so my channel's now reinstated. Like, shut the you fucking simpleton Neanderthals.
The MCA struck these.
Like, it's not that.
Well, dude, that's the thing. I didn't get it either. Like when people were like RTU, the people like back when the DSP fans were trying to get a piece of it here. It was like RTU, blind, and I didn't know. And I did the research. I did that video. I was like, this is boring. I don't get it. But dude, like, I think I get it now, and it's just too much, and it's hilarious. It is. That last video, dude, like, I don't think we're gonna top that. 3 women yelling at RTU, and then another one comes in, and he's got another woman on the phone. Damn. Like, I don't think we're gonna pass that.
Simple. Like, you have to sell the stuff, ship it. What happens if there's a problem with shipping, and then PayPal holds on to your stuff? Guarantee you, some of these fucking assholes, if it was a dude who was talking about this, if it was like, they would have a totally different, because it's a woman, they gotta go like, oh, look at her crying about it. I can't stand that shit. People like that are fucking cancer.
Oh, so two-pronged.
Trading some video games into CX.
Well, he's not really like yelling at her. He's yelling at some situation or something. So let's see what else the hell he's. I don't think we're gonna find it. Oh wait, maybe this one. Oh no, I think this is the one we already watched. Yeah, where he had the woman on the phone and the 3 other ones yelling at him. Oh my god, hates women, they say. Insane. Oh, Excuse me. Oh my god, this is just funny. Was it crying? Should we see him crying? That would be not funny, but it would be, I'm sure, entertaining. I'm gonna have to undo it. I'm gonna have to undo the jacket. Sorry, the cat. I hope I'm not allergic to the cat. Just like my nose got stuffed up. Should we see him showing like his more sensitive? It's like F you, you effing blank. Like you sold your ass on this, and like, yeah, I'm not interested in your thirst trap, bitch. And then it's like crying. Should we like see what? Yeah. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Yes. Let's see it.
I thought I could talk.
Powerful. Yes, powerful.
A lot of things.
But it's like plus bonus unseen footage. Like
Have,
oh my god. I can't, dude.
Happened this year.
Thank you. Thank you, bro. Like I said, I just want to remind everybody this isn't like an actual stream. I'm literally only here to try to test my Discord. But there is people here, and we're watching this, and it's hilarious. If anybody else wants... Here, let me check this one more time. So, we had good success. We got the audio to come in, and everybody heard it. The bar was going. The only thing I need to change is get it in here. So, if I could get the Discord call in the headset and showing on the bar in the mixer, we'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to go. Oh my god. This is too much.
As you know. And it's been a hell of a ride.
Yeah. I can't. I can't.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on. I got the full gray action going here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. I know it kind of seems like the opposite.
I pulled something and I can't move. Just hold on.
Like I'm fine.
See, I am definitely not in iDub shape. I am not at that level.
And
yes.
Personally, I'm okay.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
not in any kind of bad place.
Damn it. Sorry. The fans are hot, yes. We're so close. We are so close. I'm gonna take one more look. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the sound mixer. I'm so nervous I don't even want to screw around with it, but so I'm looking at my volume mixer and I'm looking at Discord and I have the output device as my Blue Yeti and I have the input device as the Blue Yeti. When that last person called in, the bar on the mixer was moving, but I still wasn't hearing it through my headphones. But we're getting there. We're halfway there, baby. Living on prayer. And that's the main reason I'm here, dude. Like I said, no, we do have the Discord link, but I'm trying to get people to add me so they can actually call me, I guess. But I don't know, we're getting there. Yes. Let's see I don't know what this is about, so let's see. It's just really funny. Honestly, it's I would say it's yelling at these women. Okay, your input is the blue mic. Yeah, both of them. Okay, so hold on. So okay, hold on. Your input is the blue mic. Hold on. Calm down. I want to get on there like RT and start yelling at these women like that. Oh my god. So hold on. So we got that. Yes. Okay. I gotta calm down. Okay. Audio device is for your speakers or headphones. And you said you ordered. Yes, the audio interface is coming. But yeah, like so, I think it's supposed to come today or tomorrow. But the last person that called, the fans could hear it through whatever you're listening to. But I was still only hearing it through the laptop or whatever, so like it was kind of quiet, but it was showing on the mixer. So sorry, the cat sitting on my lap like screwed up my nose. Sorry, but like, you know, we about to like get into trouble here. We about to get like into serious trouble. Okay, because you wouldn't be outputting audio through the mic, right? Yes, that is true. Oh, okay. So basically, it's like. Okay, yeah. So I might really need the mixer pretty much. Honestly, it's like it's shocking to me to believe you would need it, but I guess that's it. Let's see when it's coming. Let's see when it's coming. Tomorrow, it says. Tomorrow. Let me make sure it's right. Anyway. Yeah, I guess. I mean, damn. We were so close. Yeah, because it's like I go in the sound mixer in the settings, and I find Discord, and it's like output device, speakers, Yeti, stereo microphone, input device. So it's like, yeah. So the output, well, because the blue Yeti is like the headphones, right? Because I got the headphones plugged into the mic. So, like I said, I suck at audio. That's literally why I am just doing this stream, trying to see how far I can get. Oh, should it not be output headset input? That's what I do. I have the application audio capture now. Anyway, let's see what happens here. Anyway, for now, we're getting there. We're gonna get there. And like that's the thing, you guys. You not only am I like you guys are wanting to see it happen. So thank you. Yes,
it's been some real shit.
Oh. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it comes tomorrow. It says anyway. Yes.
This is
powerful. Look at what he's doing. Oh yeah. What I wonder what it is over though. It doesn't say. It just says crying. It doesn't say like the reason. Yeah, dude. Audio sucks, man. It's tough, bro.
This is why I didn't stream last night.
Yeah.
I was thinking I wouldn't. React like this tonight. But
anyway, I'm leaving the invitation
it's
open.
Not. I worked on something last night too. That
okay.
was another reason. Like I was.
Come on.
That's kind of the beauty of this job. Is I can just step away. I had to for a while.
Does anybody know like how much he's actually like bringing in? Like, does anybody know? Oh, you were streaming. How did it go? Let us know. Does anybody know like the level of income that he's pulling in here? I'm seeing like 50. I seen a 50 anyway.
You can. Here's a tip for people who ask me things about YouTube.
Oh,
you can take a break.
This is
you really can.
This is powerful here. For the
I've
career,
done it on
yes.
and off, not this long.
I'd probably rather see him like freak out or have like go like meltdown, but I'm like we just heard him yelling at 4 women. I'm like, let's see the sensitive side or whatever.
I'm kind of getting back into it. I apologize about the super chats. I'll get to them in a second.
Yes.
But you can. You know, that whole thing of you got to put up stuff for the algorithm. Yeah, to a degree, it's true.
Sorry, guys.
No, my daughter's doing very well.
Oh, it's about the daughter.
She's doing very well.
Something like that.
She.
Oh, and look, the history is repeating. Look, just as he gets the super chat, we get the super chat. As we cover RTU's emotional breakdown. Thank you. 32 Fret $65. Says Rich makes less than 200 a stream these days. Wow. Shocking. But thank you, dude. I feel bad because like that you actually did super chat. I'm literally just doing this stream to see where I can get with my audio, and just to watch this dude have like meltdowns and whatever else. Just chat with the audience. So I don't know how much more of this. This is kind of boring.
She really is.
This isn't like a meltdown. Yeah, going from him like yelling and dropping F-bombs and talking about thirst traps and this one screaming like this. Now I could be like, this is boring.
Keeping anything
Thank you,
under,
dude.
you know, hiding anything that
Give
I
him
would
another
be
minute,
transparent with. I don't talk about it.
What
much
is it, though? I wanna
because
know what
I
it
don't
is.
wanna make my shit about that. I don't think that's a healthy thing to do. But if there was something for better or for worse, I would let you guys know. I think that's
What is the powerful read? Like
that Jay is not fired.
No, it's just some dumb crap. Okay, he's not like saying what it is. So I guess that's all the women that he yelled at in his time. I guess just typing in like RTU yells at woman isn't gonna bring anything else up. Unless anybody knows any other scandalous like one-on-ones where he's just like yelling at a woman again. Yeah, that's funny. Yes, he was crying. I had no idea what it was about. I'll slap you. Oh, damn. But again, that's just like some effing detractor. Lashes out at X interview. Sorry. Can we watch this one like this? Like, has argument with wife. No, dude, like, honestly, that Ames dude is dumb. I said it before, dude. He thinks he's like this great, like, you know, all he does, and I already explained, dude, he just yells out the memes with like no follow-up or no proof. And like he repeat like, well, here, we'll break it down. We'll break it down. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, this is I'll talk about it because like this, I don't know the guy personally. You know, I only know him as a voice that, you know, came to me, right? So let's focus it on that. You know, let's leave the whoever the hell it is, you know, whatever rock he's under, out of it, and let's just break down his method of you know, having a conversation, because like I don't even know if I can find it, dude. It was just like, I didn't even know it was him until his name came up. It's just like, is this it? Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
That's Eric, bro.
This is, one second.
Fucking Amazon Basics
This is what I'm
pictures.
talking about.
Without
Yeah,
you-
okay.
Answer
So-
the question. That's all I want to hear, Rich, is you answering the question. I don't
They
want your
did-
bullshit,
Okay,
little
hold on.
bitch. Now answer my fucking
Ames, I
question.
know I hurt your
Answer
feeling.
the question. Does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? Yes or no?
Yes, I had. You know what? You missed some. Let me tell you. You missed some of the gay porn. No,
Rich,
listen.
you
You
did.
missed. No, listen. I'm telling
It
you.
was given to you by Google Fish. It was saved
You
in
missed-
your Dropbox.
This guy.
Which was,
no,
the information
you
was
missed,
given to us
dude.
by
See, okay, I don't know what the effing like context is of this. Let's just give it a couple more minutes before I speak on it, dude. Yeah, but like it's just like
Gay.
here,
I
here.
had
You saved it in there. When
Listen-
did they lose access to it?
They never had Will you let me finish a statement?
Why?
See, this is what he does. Look,
Did you say that it was for them and it was used for their phones, but they didn't have access to the picture?
like this is how I see it. He's just like yelling the meme or the drag. It's not him asking a question. It's just throwing the meme out there. What like it's like if a dude was like talking to DSP and they were like, "Why did you have a bankruptcy?" Well, you know, why did you have a bankruptcy? You're not answering. No, like just a second. You had a bankruptcy. You had a bankruptcy. That's exactly like what he's doing.
Rich.
Pause a
Answer
second.
the question.
Can
No,
I-
you pause. Answer the question.
Can I talk without you?
Nope. Answer the question. That's all I want to hear, Rich, is you answering the question.
See?
I don't want your bullshit answer.
So is this like his big dub here that he's getting? Like, I think he's just an idiot, honestly, dude. Like, I don't know the context of what's going on. I'm wrong. Well, I'm sorry. I had like about 3 conversations with this dude, and it was like the exact same thing.
It's a yes or no answer.
No, it's not. They never had access to
Yes,
that.
it is. Then you're lying, Rich, because the Dropbox was for their pictures.
No, Eric, dude. Eric,
that is
I'm
what
looking.
you said. I'm not Eric, dipshit. I'm Ames.
Why
Stop
are you
stuttering,
okay?
fat boy.
Could you stop?
stuttering.
You are very emotional. You are very emotional.
Come on, bro.
See, I don't know exactly why they're fighting or anything. I'm just trying to break down like his style. Like, so whatever the context is, I'm trying to not look. I'm just looking at, oh, this, you know, Ames. Like this. I don't know. I don't get it, but I'm trying to give my thoughts on it here. But this is just my opinion.
Come on, dude. Answer the question.
Look what he's doing. Look, listen. Okay, so this is a perfect example. Look.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Answer the
Can
question.
I show you something? Here is the
I'm
Dropbox
not
right
even
now.
watching your goddamn stream.
Well,
I
that's
don't care.
well,
Answer the
that's good.
question.
Can
Answer the
you?
question.
Oh my God.
Answer the question.
He just yells over and over. Like, I don't get it. I like, regardless of what they're arguing, I'm trying to I'm just looking at the interaction of how the questions are being asked and how the questions are being responded to. And it's like, it's not a conversation here. 32, baby. With $5. 32, did you see the video of 4 women all at once fighting over RTU earlier that we showed? I don't know if you ever seen that one, dude. I never thought I would see that in my life. Stepchildren had access to the Dropbox while he says blank from his delusional cult members. Okay, well, like, whatever it is, that's not the focus. It's just, I'm focusing on the conversation side. Like, between these two guys, like, not the context of the fight. I'm not defending what the context of it is. I'm looking at the conversation style that this guy uses when he's when he wants to call in and have his go at somebody. That's what I'm covering here.
Question. You gave me the runaround. You pissed me off. Answer the fucking question.
I didn't give you the runaround.
You
This
made
is only
me do a bunch of bullshit to do something that
Shut up
Discord
a second
could've
and
did
let
in
me
30
talk.
seconds.
Shut up a second.
fat
Get on.
bitch.
Get on. You need to get on
Pedophile
meds
ass
and leave your house and shower. Shut up a
It's funny, dude.
second.
Yeah, sure. I leave my house. I have a job. You live with your mom on a pull-out fucking Amazon Basics futon sofa bed in the basement, bitch.
And you know what sucks? I make more in a day than you probably make in 2 months. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Why don't you go hide?
But it's just not a conversation, you know? I mean, it's just like screaming and yelling and cutting each other off. Like, whatever the hell it is. It's just like, I don't know. It's not my thing. I don't get this Ames thing that he does with the yelling and the screaming. It's like, that's the way I see it, is just screaming random stuff and not having a conversation. You know, not having a conversation. But I guess, you know, everybody has a different style that they do.
Basement and buy a gun because you're scared of little girls, you fucking bitch.
What does this have to do with? It is my Dropbox. No one has access to it.
So we're not, I'm trying to pick apart the conversation technique here.
Except me. Dropbox, no, it's a child's Dropbox that was used by children.
No, it's not.
That's what you said, Rich.
Can I finish
That's
my
what you
statement?
said.
Can I finish
No,
what I'm
because you're lying.
saying?
You're lying.
No, I'm not. This is my Dropbox, and we would take their phones and back up their pictures there. So shut up with that.
lying.
So
You
shut up
say
with that.
gay porn
Shut
in
up
the
with that.
Dropbox.
But it doesn't.
You didn't
Okay,
even have an
okay,
answer. I
okay.
asked you about
Listen.
it earlier.
Yeah, like that's true too. Like, this guy's right. It wasn't like a conversation. It was basically like trying to get the guy pissed off and throwing out the memes or whatever, right? That's what I see. And I'm gonna move on because people are getting pissed off. I can't stand this guy and the way he just yells and yells and yells and yells. Because he's not having a conversation. There's nothing, you know, there's no conversation that I can see here. It's just, yeah, blah, blah, blah. This is blah, blah, blah. And that's like exactly what he did to me. And I gave him, like, I don't know, how many times I must have talked to this guy, like, 3 times in the past. And I was just like, we're not getting anywhere with this. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Because I'm getting hot over that. Why act as if it was a conversation? Yeah, like it's not. It's for like shock value, basically. Like for shock value. Ew, gross, bro. Now we're getting into some scandalous stuff. We have okay. Well, send the clips. Let's watch them. Let's see how it went. I'm ready. Like, let's see. Because I already described, you know, the types of questions he asked me. I tried to give him, like, it was like I gave him the answer, and his answer was, well, like, well, why? Why not? Why not? And I was like, dude, I just gave you the answer. And he just continued to yell and be like it's like, it's, I don't know. If that's his style, that's his style. But it's not for me. No, we're done. I'm not, dude. That guy is off. Like the last interaction I had with him on one of my, I was like, dude, no. I was like, I'm not even gonna entertain him. You know, whether people, you know, I almost feel like I should try to find it. I'm just too lazy, right? I'm too fired up. But I don't know. Somebody, he said something like, it was like disturbing, man. He's like, I noticed him in there because I like unblocked everybody, and like I noticed him in there. He was like, oh, I know who's coming to get you. Like, I know who's coming to get you. You better let me call in. I'm like, dude, like, no. I was just like, I'm not even gonna entertain that, dude. Like, if that kind of thing happens over this career, then it happens. But like, dude, I'm not playing into it. So I blocked him after that. I was like, no, that's kind of twisted. That's kind of twisted. So I wanted to look at what his style was. Anybody have another recommendation of another like freak out? A good like freak out. I do not want to hear that guy anymore. I'm like done. I'm done with that Ames dude. Like he pissed me off. I'm hot at him for sure. I'm pissed off. Oh, I missed the good part? I don't know what the good part was. I was like, dude, enough. Okay. Knows a lot of people and is well connected. He was warning you. It's on. Yeah, well, dude, it's like, I don't need to be warned on the live, right? Like, I'm just like, I'm not gonna, if that is a reality and if that is happening, dude, like, if it happens, but dude, it happens. And like, you know, I don't need somebody like basically coming on and like interrupting me and being like, oh, these people are coming to kill you. Like, it just doesn't need to be a part of what I'm doing here. That there are risks when you're doing this kind of stuff, dude. And I was just like, you know, to be like, I want you on to tell you this. It's just, I was like, I was like, no. Bad vibe from that. And I just was like, no. I don't need him telling me like that stuff. I'm just like, oh, he was freaking out. We need the RTU. What? RTU DSP Snake King React? Yeah, but he's warning me, but like, I don't know. The fact that he wanted to do it like on the stream that I'm doing, I was like, I don't think like that's the way to do it. It felt like he was like playing into something real and turning it into like the entertainment. Like, oh, you know, these guys are gonna come and they're gonna kill you, and they're like, and I was like, yeah, okay, like I'm not gonna sit here and listen to that as a part of what I'm doing here on the entertainment. And that's where I drew the line. I was like, too far. I was like, that's too far. Like, and I was pissed off about it. Yes, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't care. I was just like, I'm not even gonna. I was like, dude, like, it's too much. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You were taking live callers. Yes, I am right now. But if it's about people coming to kill me, I'm not answering it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just like something serious like that to be, oh, you better call me on your stream because somebody's trying to. I was like, dude, I'm not going there. I was like, that's get some. Well, like I said, mainly why I'm doing this is to try to get my calls on. Like honestly, that's what I'm trying to do. It's not really like a stream. Even though I'm getting pretty fired up. Get some. Why would you believe this crap? Can we watch the RT? Do you guys really want to see that? Do you really want to see those two together? Let me know. I guess we could try to find it. Well, no, I'm not really trying to attach to him, but I think it's hilarious when he's having like a big meltdown, dude. I just think it's really funny. Pretty funny. Like, dude, that him with those 4 women all yelling at him, and then this one's like, yeah, you sent the thirst traps. Dude, that was just too much. Too funny. RTU versus Phil. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Nope. Is this it? I gotta make sure it is not somebody's gonna try to shut me down. If I could, once again. Well, I don't think, was it versus? Like, were they yelling at each other? See if I can find, okay. I'm trying to find one where somebody's like not talking over them. Thank you. Like I said, dude. Like I said, if we can get the calls going, I will have a conversation. But it's like, okay, it might be like, yeah, it's just, dude, like these careers are dangerous, dude. And if that kind of stuff is real, I don't need Ames like interrupting my stream and telling me, yeah, these people are coming to kill you. Like, dude, like that's pretty serious, dude. I was like, no, I'm not going there. It just seemed like it was either to like get me to react or to get like some kind of crazy. I was like, I see it. You posted it like 4 times. Okay, I get it, but I'm not having you on the show to talk about it. And I blocked him. I was like, that's too far. Okay, one second. I'll see if I can find it though. I can't find it. Anybody know what to type in? DSP Gaming. Let's see. No, I just like him yelling at people. I think it's funny. I do quite enjoy his meltdowns. They're pretty funny. Return to fleeing from. Oh. Hold on. I got to be careful because most of these people are trying to shut me down. Like, so I can't play the stuff. So, hold on. Let's see. I can't. Oh, this is it, I think. Isn't this the one, the 666? Let's see if we can find him. There he is.
Food on camera.
Let's see what they have to say.
Their minds because they're so like every
answer.
That's right. Because I wasn't.
Is this the whole thing?
To give them some kind of an insane.
Oh no! Here we go. Oh my God, this is scary.
That sweater today, looking nice.
Thank you, sir. So I'm adjusting right now. I'm going to ask the.
But do they actually like fight though? Like, is there like a freak out?
Because
or are they just gonna like talk?
No, go
I'm
ahead.
enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
They're very. I love them.
So, guys,
Thank you for the inspiration.
How is the audio levels, everybody? Are we good? Because every time I do it on Discord, everyone says that.
Yeah,
I'm
like
too loud, but
I like when he's like freaking out or so. It's like funny, but like if he's just talking, it is boring, honestly. Like it's not really interesting. So the fans keep asking about it. Let's give it a chance and see what happens.
Adjust it today, so it sounds good. Are we good, everyone?
But just, dude, at this point, man, it's hard for me to even look at this guy. Like at this point, dude, it really is. Like I'm getting to the point, dude, where honestly, I'm like physically ill, like looking at this guy, man. So I don't know how much I can take. Like I'm already kind of like getting like, the ick here.
They say we're good. All right, well, let's begin. So, wow, first of all, an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming, in the making. People have wanted to see us have a conversation for a very, very long time. And Thank you for coming on the show. Thank
I'm
you for
reading
giving
what
us your
I'm just
time.
like reading what you
I will
guys are
say that.
saying. I can't even.
What interesting. What a coincidence. What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this.
Rich interacting with his lover. He was very awkward and locked up, starstruck in this no. Oh, there's no freak out. Then what's the? I asked for like a freak out.
I mean, just I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way by complete.
I can't do
dumb luck, right? But you're here. That's respectable. I thank you for your time, and I want to let you know, because I told the audience this before. I know you weren't here. There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone. The stupid camera is screwing with me right now. But I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me. I want to respect you because you're giving me your time.
Like, dude, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, looking at this guy and like it's making me like physically ill. I can't lie. Like,
not
honestly,
about contributions today. God. I mean, I will shout them out after we're done when you're gone. It has nothing to do with you. I'm not going to be reading out insults or anything like that. That's not what this is, okay?
I don't care. I don't care if you did anyway, but that's fine.
I know you don't care, but it's just the thing. I mean, you're going to give me your time, dude. I got to give you respect.
No, like, okay. Listen, if there's no like major meltdown or freak out, I don't think I can do it. I think I'm going to pass. No, can't. I'm literally like ill thinking about it. Tried to go after Ames and it was ill-informed, so he sided. Well, I'm not siding with anybody, dude. I'm just like watching the yelling and hollering and the meltdowns. It's funny. Like, even if you guys know anybody else that does good like meltdown freakouts, like let me know, and we'll put them on instead if you have an issue with this dude. But it's pretty funny. Meltdown. Oh, 1 second, I have to check. No, like I said, I'm ready to have people on or have a conversation. That's kind of what I'm trying to set up here. But let's see. Because I have in the mixer, I have the application audio capture. You didn't even say, dude, I don't care. If they're just talking, I'm not gonna bother. And like listening to that man, at this point, dude, like makes me physically ill. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Honestly, that was hard, bro. And it's like look, it's like listening and seeing your own like abuser, like, dude, like I'm like, ugh, I can't. So I'm good. Well, I mean, everybody has like a different. That's kind of what I'm fascinated in, is like talking and like conversation style, and that's kind of what really does draw me into this type of thing, and I enjoy it, and it's pretty funny. So, if you guys know any other people that have like the major freakouts and stuff, let me know. If it is bothering you guys that it's RTU, that's fine, because I know he's got a lot of allegations and like. I don't agree with that. But I do think it's pretty funny when he's yelling at people. He attacks trolls about not donating to charity. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do it. In fact, I was gonna do like a let's just like tear them down. And I was like, man, like, you know what? I was like, I don't even think I could do that. I was like, I just want to be done with it, man. I want to move on. Like I'm pretty. Even just looking at him again, I was like, I can't. I'm getting very emotional. King Cobra JFS. Yes, no. I was like, I can't, man. I can't. I don't think I could like cover that. Even if I wanted to just do it, like. And it's complicated because like I think the fans or the detractors of him, like I'm the enemy to them too now. So it's like I don't know. It's an easy market. Like if you want to get into like these and I'm not like an expert, but from what I understand, like if you want to get into these like industries of like making content about these people, I think like Phil is a pretty safe one because like nobody likes him. I guess I guess he has like a few hundred fans or whatever. Like nobody likes him, and it's like a safe way to like attack somebody. And if you're good at it, you can probably make an income with it. And the thing that makes it, I'm trying to go deep here. The thing about it is like I don't think there's a lot of concern that people are gonna get hot at you. People are gonna try to shut you down. People are gonna like. So when I came into it, that was dumb because I was just like, dude, like I'm kind of into this guy again, and I was just like, I'm gonna be the one guy to be like, no more, and that was probably really dumb, but it did get people to be like, what's going on here? Like, what's going on here? And that's kind of it. So like, I would suggest not doing what I did. Honestly, it was like pretty crazy. But I was like, I believed in this guy. Well, like I was like, for this point in time, I was like, I believe in this guy, and like I was like, you know what? Like somebody's gotta like do this, and it was just so dumb. What did I give my mom for Christmas? I just I gave her some money and another gift. Actually, I got her one of these. She wanted one of these. The what? What are you talking about? It was powerful, but it was like, yeah. So like I said, some of these people like where it's like nobody likes them. Oh, you're not talking to me, no. Did you get? No, I did not actually. I got him like this book set he wanted and chocolates and a gift card. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yes. I'm getting emotional. I'm getting emotional thinking about this journey. Maybe I should just come all right out right now, like tell the whole story right now. The best that I can. But let me try. Let me try. I'm gonna do it super slow. Let me try. At least, oh, 1 second. Okay, hold on. Well, I mean, if people are on their way to do, X, Y, Z to me, like, maybe I should just come out right now and just, like, tell the whole thing. Let me try, okay. Let me think. Well, dude, no, that's the thing. I want to see the guy freak out, but people are like, oh, you're supporting a guy who has this in his drop. I'm not. I just literally want to see a crazy guy yelling and screaming. Like that. That's like all I want to see. But no, oh no, he's like supporting a guy who's got this and is this and did this with his kid. And it's like, dude, it's so, the RTU will stay off until people are like, we want the freakouts. And then, sure. But that kind of pissed me off because it's like, you can't just watch it. Like that's what the detractors did. They sit there and they watch this stuff. Like, so because I'm doing it, it's like, oh, you support whatever craziness is like, that's this industry. But I think it's funny. So let me know. I'm gonna ask the, should we do no more RT? Like, should we take them off and not support it, or should we just continue watching it freak out? Let me know. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm talking about. But like I'm bad because I'm watching it. Like that's crazy, bro. You signed it. No, you're out of here. You're out of here. How did he get back in here? That effing Ames is back against his detractors. And yes, I did. That is true. That is true. Here, I'm gonna take it super slow. Then why do you listen to the detractors? Just make fun of RTU. And enjoy yourself. You're getting mixed. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think we're gonna find anything better than that one that we did. I don't know how many people were here that long, but oh my god, this was the best. Both bald. Christmas was good. Christmas was good. Yeah, I don't know how we got in here. We're watching this one more time.
Yes, I'm here. Could you hear me? Didn't you not want Becky around when that was the reason why you didn't want her when she came back to
I need a
Crazy
cigarette,
around the
please.
kids?
I love how we can't even hear the conversation.
I can't hear her either. What the hell?
This is funny.
Funny how that works.
Now, did you not want Becky here because you didn't want her around the kids?
Lauren offered me a room in her
He's
home.
that guy who was yelling on the video we watched.
Sell herself.
I want to watch this one more time.
Kids and I didn't know well, and you know I
Like,
wanted
you know,
to
should we do the right thing? Should we do the right thing? Like, even though, like I said, I'm up super early, I'm like not super prepared. Should we give him one more chance and see if he's actually capable of like having a conversation, or is it just gonna turn into another screaming match? Yes, the grandmother with the arms crossed is like pretty funny. Dude, this is just too much. Like, imagine if this was literally like your afternoon show, like RTU and the ladies, and it's like literally like this. It would just be crazy.
With her what she was about and what she wanted from you, and
One more time.
Sorry,
One
he should
more
tell her
time.
she's on stream. He should tell her she's on stream and that I'm listening.
You're on. She knows I'm streaming now, Becky.
Does
Shut
she
the
know
fuck
I'm
up.
listening? Does she know I'm listening? And I'm about to call this out?
Well, why does she sound like she's high on something, Rich? I really can't
Didn't I
understand
tell
her.
you back in the day that Becky sold her ass on Craigslist too?
yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So like that,
Alright, so she
he's
said-
got one woman on the phone, and he's got 3 that are like putting the like accusations out.
She said I was lying about that.
Ask Lauren if she offered me a room in her house once you said I wasn't going to be living with you. Ask her that.
You said you offered her a room in her house? Did you offer a room in your house? I didn't know about that until 2 seconds ago.
I didn't offer her. What do you mean?
Are you asleep?
I was just laying here, like not fully awake.
She said you offered her
That-
a room in your house.
Oh no, dude! I was in shock. Like I was like, oh, it's just like, and then just at some point, they just like 2 of them are like all fighting over him. It's
I
funny.
didn't offer her a room in my house, but
That's
I
not what she
remember
told me.
offering to help her
Yes,
out if
let's
she
have a
was stuck. Remember? But
No, I don't remember that at all.
Of course you don't.
you also know if anything ever happened between you and anyone else,
Well,
we were done forever, right?
Yeah, and you said you didn't want her around the kids, right?
Oh, is it fake? Don't tell me that. Is it? Honestly, is this fake? Dude, I don't have any questions for him. Like, he just keeps coming in. If he is here, I did not like how you came in my stream like, oh, I need to come on your show to tell you that people are trying to kill you. Like, dude, like that's too far, man. It doesn't need to be like on, like, why couldn't you like message me that? Like, why does it have to be on my stream, right? Like, it just seems like you're just trying to get yourself like in some like clip or something, bro. And like, you know, that's my life on the line, you know. And I was like, no, I'm not doing it. Yeah, who cares? It's real. It's real.
I want you and her around the kids. That is definitely true.
Okay, so there it is. All right, I don't know what's the difference between the 2 of them, but nonetheless, it wasn't. She's trying to say it was mommy and daddy that didn't want them around in the house that I own.
I said mommy.
Well, it was like they were after me. In fact, here, you know what I'll do? I don't want to do this. Because like I said, bro. Oh, this is a humiliation ritual. For who, though? Like, honestly, like... we have to finish it one more time. I want to see the part where like the other one comes in and it's like this young woman. And she's like, "You sent the thirst trap," and he's like, "Bitch, I didn't want nothing." And oh man, just too good.
His children that she's either fucked up, drunk, half asleep, or taking opioids.
No, she was asleep. That's all it was.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Can I say
I'll talk
something
to you
really
later.
quick about this? Do you know how fucked up it is that, so Lauren has many kids. I'm not going to put out the number. So do you know how fucked up it is that she has to rely on Rich for
Okay,
child
here's what I'm
support?
gonna do.
So every time he calls her and puts her on the spot, it's essentially making her jeopardize the child support she's gonna get from you.
Oh, shut the fuck
is
up.
that? No,
Lauren
it's
would rip my
true.
balls
It's
off.
true.
She's
It's
a
so
boss. She doesn't.
okay.
If
Where's
anything,
the
I'm
money you're
her
supposed to
bitch,
give
and I'm
her?
admitting
Where's
that
the
right
money?
now. So stop with your pontificating.
You're saying it's fake. I thought that he was on there because like women were fighting over him, and you're telling me they're not.
Yes, Rich, it's my turn to ask you a question. Did you not tell me around 2018 that you give Lauren $5,000 a month to live off of while she takes care of your 3 kids?
I don't
Did you
give
not
her
tell me?
that anymore.
Oh, of course
and
you
it's
don't
none
remember.
of your fucking business anyway, and we didn't talk
Oh,
about
dude, we know the allegations. I've been hearing them freaking since before I even knew who the dude was. But just like Michael, just like it's not about the allegations. It's about the guy freaking out. And right now, it's about the women that are fighting over him here.
You told me. Where am I pulling that out of? You told me that. Of course you don't remember. How fucking convenient.
It's just like the most like unlikely person. That's what makes it like so funny. It's like the most unlikely person to be here is here, and not only is he here, the women are like arguing over him. It's too much, man.
Listen, I'm not.
All right, hang on to the dog. Hang
My
on.
kids are fully taken care of, and what I
Everybody
pay
be
for
quiet
them.
just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for
And
a
look,
second.
so like there's like this other one coming in, and then watch this. This is the best part.
Lynx, are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes. Lynx has a little bit of information to drop, then we'll bring her back out. Lynx, what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Yeah, see, it's like the young one comes on, and it's like, oh, did you know that she's like begging for RTU to get the thirst trap? Like,
multiple people in my server.
so funny.
When she said this, not one, not two, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions.
I did
where
not
she
expect that.
wishes
I was like, oh my god.
RTU.
No,
was
you know what? Honestly, dude, okay. You know what? Here's I'm gonna set one ground rule for him. I will. I don't know if I can hear him because I'm still trying to set. If it's about people after me or people like threatening my life, I'm hanging up. But anything else you want to talk about, dude, I will do. And let's see if he can actually have a conversation. But if you want to talk, oh, these people are coming to kill you. Oh, these people, like, that's it. I like doing this, dude. I don't, whether it's happening or not, dude, I don't need people trying to threaten me off. And I do not need him in here trying to get his clout chase by getting a clip of, oh, these people are coming to kill you or something like. But I will give him like one more chance. If I can even hear him or make him out. Well, I don't want an argument. I want a conversation. Let's see. I will see what he says. But if it's like, oh, these people are gonna kill you, I'm just like, that's it. Nope. 1 second, I'll see if I can unblock him. But I am doing it. Yes. Just hold on. I've got to make sure I can hear him too. Where is he? 1 second. Hold on, dude. Just a second. Okay. You are unblocked. Let's do it. But like I said, that's my one rule, dude. Threats against my life, baby. Who's like? No, we're not going there. I'm laying it down. But anything else you want, I'm ready. Let's see what you got. You're unblocked. Oh yeah, no, dude, it's been a pretty crazy week actually. Oh, he sent me a friend request. Hold on. There we go. Is that Bill Cosby on the picture? Damn. But like I said, dude, this is to have a conversation. If I feel like you're just trying to like get your big like screaming, throwing the memes out, dude, I'm out of here, baby. Like, but here's the conversation. Let's go. Ready for this? Let's do it. Okay, hold on. Are you there? Hello?
Hey,
dude,
how are you, man?
Listen, I'm going to let you know first. I am testing my mic. See, he's already yelling over me, dude. So just let me make sure I can hear you, okay? Just a second.
There seems to be a little bit of latency. I'm not yelling over you.
Okay. I'm going to listen very carefully. We're going to have a conversation.
For
what
sure.
do you? What's your question? Like, what do you want to talk about here?
Well, you seem to be okay with like lambasting me and attacking me.
Yeah.
Why specifically are you so angry at me when I've done nothing to you?
Because I did not like the way that you had the conversation with me. I didn't like it. I thought it was disrespectful. I had you on. You asked me the question. I literally described it for you, and then you followed it up with like bull crap, dude. And you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Pauline thing.
Yes.
But I was just playing devil's advocate and pushing back because that's what the people had brought to me.
Yeah, but again, when you do that, that's like you're the media. You're not like having a conversation. You're trying to get the clip. You're trying to push it further. That's what I see, dude. I explained it to you 100%. It is like it's gonna be a part of my content. I explained it to you, and then you were like, well, basically you were like, well, how did you not know? And I was like, dude, like I didn't know, and I explained you how I didn't know, and you just kept pushing and pushing. And I was like, well, we're not having, I gave you the answer. And it's not like I'm expecting you to be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because that's your business, right?
Yeah. But see, if I didn't push back on it, you watched the interview with the Quartering and Phil, right?
No, I did not.
Okay, so the Quartering did an interview with Phil, and he didn't push back on a single thing that Phil said, even if he knew, that people wanted him to push back on it. So if you didn't like that I pushed back on that, that's because the people that brought it to me asked me to do so.
Yeah, but it wasn't like an interview. It was a question that I answered for you.
Yes, and I was just doing what people had asked me to do.
Yeah, so there was an agenda involved.
No, there was no agenda because I was just doing what people asked me to do.
Okay.
There was no ulterior motive on my end.
Yes. So even though I explained it from my perspective, and I think I gave the truth, you weren't
Fair enough,
satisfied
if
with
that's
that?
what you believe. It wasn't my opinion. I don't have to be satisfied with it.
Then what's the reason you're calling in because people are telling you to call me, ask a question,
Yes.
and then when I give you the
Yeah.
answer to keep pushing the question, dude.
Because they didn't accept your answer and they already knew it. That's not me saying it. If you don't like the middleman, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's
but like
not me
that's the
saying
thing,
it.
dude. Like this isn't like this is what you want, dude. Like you want to be the star here. You want to get the big clip. Like this. Like I gave you
I really
the
don't
answer out
care.
of the graciousness of my time.
And
But
I
no,
went to
it's
you
all
out of the
about
graciousness
Ames
of
getting
my
the
time.
big clip, getting the big. Like, dude, like come on, that's what all it is. And I do
I didn't
appreciate
even
that you're
clip
letting
that.
me talk, but that's what I see, dude. You're wanting the clip. You're wanting the clout. You're wanting the clip that all the effing detractors see. Oh, Ames shut down Peter. When I graciously
that,
took
though?
your call, answered your question, and then you push it right back in my face, dude. And I thought that
Because
was
they asked me
disrespectful.
to do so.
Bro.
They asked me to do so. I didn't clip that moment. So you said I did all of that for a clip. You can go to my channel right now, and I didn't clip that. The only thing I clipped of you was your Worski crash out.
Sure, yeah.
That's the only thing I've ever clipped of you.
Okay.
So how could I have
How
done
did
all
that?
of
How
this?
did that
No,
business
let me
go
finish.
for you, dude?
Let me finish.
Did you
Let me
make $2 or
finish.
$3 off that one?
Let me finish. You
Sure.
say that I clipped that segment and I did it for the clout, but I didn't clip the segment. I did nothing with it and I used it for nothing. So how exactly did I do that for clout?
You're right. But you're saying people are telling me to do that. Like, so basically the way I'm
No.
looking at it is I was taking calls. Like, it's not an interview. I was taking calls. I was taking questions. I wasn't like giving an interview. And the way
Mhm.
you're telling me, oh, well, people sent me in there to ask this question. And when they gives me
Yes.
the answer, to push them and like
Yep.
ask more questions. And I was like,
Mhm.
dude,
That's-
listen, I've explained it to you. Like, and the way you asked, I think that what you said, like, I explained it to you. I even went through it on the stream earlier. And you were like, well, how did you not know it was a kid? And I was like, dude, literally, it was like a
Because they
picture that
asked
was
me
like
to
the
push
size
back
of a
on that.
thumbnail. And I was like,
Yeah,
it
they
was a
asked me to push
close up
back
on the
on
mic.
that.
And
Yeah,
those
they-
things happen in these industries, dude. And you're trying to
Mhm.
basically push it further instead of being genuine and just coming on and asking a question, a controversial question. Like, it
Yeah,
just
but-
felt like you had an agenda to make it look like I'm lying or you're getting the W over. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I thought it was
wasn't trying to make
disrespectful.
you look like you
It
were
wasn't
lying.
an
I was just-
interview. It wasn't like us sitting down and like
Uh-huh.
me being in the hot seat. It was me giving you like a minute of my time to ask your question. It was a question that was like, you know, pretty hot, you know, and I answered it. And then you took it. You took.
But I didn't take. I was just doing what was asked of me. If you don't like that, that's not my fault.
Okay. Like, what else? Is that it?
No. And then
No,
when
dude.
you were talking, no, you were talking about Rich. I'm not gonna talk about anything else. You
Sure.
you told me to stick on topic. So you're talking about Rich.
Yes.
And you were saying, well, this isn't even a conversation.
Yes.
If you've ever watched a conversation with Rich, he will yell over you, he will interrupt you, and he will completely change the subject. And if you watch my debate with Rich, I cut him off, I interrupt him, and I try and change the subject every chance I get because that's what he did. And that's what he does to everybody. And he
Right.
couldn't handle the fact that it was being thrown at him.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
but
what
like
I did.
again, like what was the agenda? Like, because from my perspective, like I said, I didn't exactly know the context. I am not a
Yeah.
effing RTU historian who knows every effing file
Then-
he's got on his computer like you do. I
hold
was
on.
just to me it was like, you know, because listen, like since I've been doing this, I've heard about him. I've heard all like the daughter, the this, the that, and
Then why attack me over it when you didn't
because
know
I'm
full
talking
context?
about you trying to screw people that are actually giving you their time, like myself.
Oh,
and then
so you're-
following it
you're
up,
trying
trying
to
to
create
get
an-
like something more.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. It's just a question. So, what you're describing here is you don't care about the information being presented or the facts of the matter. You just want to create a narrative to make me look bad.
You know what? Honestly, dude, because you were so disrespectful, I just wanted to give the way I see your
you wanted to make me look
style
bad.
of conversation, and I didn't. That was my opinion on the way you do your business here.
So you admit that you were trying to make me look bad and ignoring the context
yeah,
of the situation.
you know what? I was from my perspective of how you have your conversation.
Then why should anybody listen to you when you're openly admitting that you'll lie and just try and create
Oh, no, I'm not
narratives
lying.
around what
I'm
people
not
say?
lying.
Then you knew about the Dropbox and you were completely omitting the fact that you knew about the Dropbox.
Dude, I don't know about no Dropbox. It's just Dropbox. I don't effing know what the hell you're talking about.
Then you were creating a narrative and ignoring information and context so you can make me look bad.
Well, again, it wasn't necessarily about the context of what was going on. I think I did make that clear. It was about your style of having a conversation. It was just like, you got gay porn. You got
But
the
it wasn't
Dropbox,
about
you got
having a
the and that, and I
conversation.
was like, dude, he's just throwing out the same stuff that I see in the chat. Like, it's not like, well, you know, let's have a conversation. And I just was like, I was taking shots at your style of conversation. And listen, I can understand, you know, when you're having a conversation, you get hot. You want, but that's the way I seen it, dude. Was like detractor mean, detractor mean, detractor mean, and
Uh-huh.
like you didn't have a follow up. You're just like Dropbox, blind daughter.
But I did
well,
have
I don't know if you said
follow-ups.
blind daughter, but like that.
I
That's
did
how
have
I
a
see
lot
it.
of
It's just like
follow-ups.
this, gay porn, daughter, this kid drop, and I was like, dude, like this isn't a
I
conversation
explained
here.
it. But I explained it. He saved the porn in the Dropbox that was accessible by
Yeah,
children.
you're trying to make it about the topic when I'm talking about
no,
the way you had the
you're talking
conversation.
about
See,
my-
you're
my
trying to rope me into it
conversation
again
style.
here.
No, I'm not. You're talking about my conversation style, and I'm explaining why I did what I did.
Mhm.
Because I knew he was lying. And
Yeah.
I knew he would act the way he did. So I used what he did to me, I used it against him. And I used the information that I knew against him. And he didn't
Well,
like it.
see, this is the thing, dude. Like, this is where it gets complicated, dude. And that's where, you know, you go from like having a conversation to being involved in like this kind of stuff. Is like, you were basically looking for the big, you were just trying to get
To
it all
goad
out
him.
there. You knew the guy wasn't going to
No, I
give you an
was
answer.
goading him.
So you just wanted to
Yeah.
yell out all the stuff and you knew he wasn't going
It
to
was-
answer it. You just wanted to make sure that it was like, gay porn and gay like Dropbox this and like you knew he wasn't going to answer it, but you just kept yelling and screaming the same thing over and over, and you kept pushing and
Because
pushing
that's
and
what
pushing,
he does.
knowing you weren't going to get the hot answers you wanted.
No,
well,
got
I
the
at
answers
least
wanted.
took the time to answer your question, and when I did answer your question to the best of my knowledge and the truth that I could tell you, you're like you spun it into like another stupid question, dude.
Because that's what was asked of me.
Okay, sure.
So I just don't. I don't
Hey,
understand
I will
why
say
you're
I
angry
do
with
appreciate
me.
you are actually learning your place a bit more here in this
Excuse
conversation.
me? You're learning my place, bro. Don't even. Because I can guarantee that you're not at my place. You're not.
No, we're having a conversation. We're not screaming over each other.
Yeah, but you're trying to otherize me and make me lesser than you, and that's not gonna work.
Well,
It
what
really
what I'm finding hard is like I'm admitting to you, I didn't like your conversation style, but you're trying
That's
to spin
fine.
it into like, oh, you support the stuff that he does, and I don't. I'm just like, I don't like the
I
way
never
that you
said you did.
approach that conversation, and I was hot about it, and it reminded me of the few times that I had you on, let you talk, and you just did the same thing.
But I never.
Like,
did
and
what
like
I
that's the
did
thing
to
too, dude.
Rich to you.
Nobody's gonna take my side. Oh, Ames is the big detractor hero, gets the like, dude. But I'm just telling you how it
I
is.
never claimed that. I never claimed that.
Well, you don't need
I
to
never
claim
said
it,
that,
dude.
and I
Look
never
at your
claimed it.
YouTube channel, bro.
Uh-huh.
Like,
people. What about it? What about my YouTube channel says that I'm trying to be the detractor hero?
the fact that you told me that you clipped my breakdown, dude.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
because
come
I knew
on.
you would delete
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna give you about like one more sentence, dude, and then like you're effing out of here, bro. Because I think I actually told it like it was, man.
You lied about it. You
Oh, I
omitted
lied.
information
Did I,
that you
what
knew.
did I lie about? Ames?
You knew about his Dropbox, and you
No, I
completely
don't.
omitted the
I've heard
Dropbox.
the effing word Dropbox. Yeah. Do
You
I
knew the
know the
allegations.
files and the hit? No, I effing
You
don't.
don't have to
dude.
know the files.
You're
but
the
you knew
one
what the
who have your.
allegations were.
Okay, I'm
You've
not.
been
I'm not gonna
following
say
Rich
that.
long enough, bro.
Say again.
You've been following Rich long enough. You knew about his
No,
editor and
because
everything that happened
I
with him.
don't follow these detractor circles that get into the nitty gritty here.
You knew that Rich had allegations against him.
Dude,
and
we
you
all
knew
do.
about the
Everybody who does
Dropbox.
this career does, bro.
I have none against me.
Yeah, because look at you're not on the camera like giving your body the same way, bro. You're in with
I am
these
on
people.
I am on camera every day.
Okay.
So that's wrong.
I will. Okay, yes, I will take that because I didn't know if you were on the camera or not. So I'll give you that one.
You cannot like it. That's fine.
Okay, say
But
again. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
You cannot like my interview with Rich. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no,
Not
it's
everybody
like
has to.
see, I didn't like the way that you did the business. It wasn't like the context. Like I feel like you're trying to make it like, like defending the
No,
behavior, but it's like,
I
dude,
can
like
put it
I
into
did not like the way
context
you
for
were
you.
bringing the conversation forward, bro.
I can put it into context for you. It's like if, let's say, Ric Flair cuts a promo, right?
Yes.
And then he cuts it on Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yes.
And then the next week, Macho Man comes on screen, right? He's dressed in a suit, has the glasses on, has the bleach blonde hair, and starts making fun of Ric Flair. That's what I did.
Okay.
You understand that? That's all it was.
Yeah. So you're basically saying like it's entertainment to you.
Yes, I wanted people to find it funny and laugh about
Okay.
it. Yes.
So, so you're not really concerned about what he's got on his computer, but
No,
you're
I
just
am.
throwing crap out there to get a
No.
reaction, dude.
No.
Okay,
I
listen,
was
listen,
concerned.
we're gonna stop it there. I'm gonna say, dude, thank you. I think I did give you a chance. I've
And
given
I
you
think
3
you
or
have
4
the wrong
chances.
opinion of me. I
What?
really do. I think you have the wrong opinion of me. I really do.
Well, what can we do to fix that, Ames? Where
I can't
if you
change your
want to be
opinion.
in my chat, if you're wanting to
don't-
have these, like, what do you want?
You're
where
allowed
where
to
do
have
we
your
go from
opinion.
here, dude?
You can have whatever opinion you like. I don't really care. I just wanted to give context to what you were saying because you were lying about me.
No, well, I wasn't lying. I was giving how I felt your conversation style was.
Yeah, and you were omitting things that you
Okay,
knew,
sure.
and you admitted to doing so.
Whatever, bro. Listen, thank you for helping us test out this hot new call-in portion. I do want to thank you. Dude, you actually, showed that you learned something this time by not screaming over me. And I do appreciate that.
I never
Yes.
did before. You just didn't like what I had to say, and you blew up at me.
Okay. All right. Are we gonna, end the conversation
have to-
here?
It's up to you. I don't really care.
Okay. Thanks,
don't lie
dude.
about
I do
people.
appreciate your time. Thank you. So there it was. That's my conversation. I gave him a chance. I did my best, bro. Actually, I'm gonna give him credit. I am gonna give him credit. He did have a conversation. We did have a conversation. Yes. I felt the turns and the spins that he was throwing. But, in the end, I gave him that conversation. And was it right that I went on the air and was like, hey, I don't like the way this guy does business, right? Like, maybe not. But that's the way it is. And, I gave him one more chance. And he did respect my wishes by not talking about the death threats or the getting you threats or whatever. So, Ames, damn, there you go. There's the conversation. That's how you have a conversation, Ames. So next time, you want to go after one of these big names, do it a little bit more like that. So, thank you. I appreciate you. Moving on. Back to RTU yelling at women here, guys. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Lynx has a little bit of information to drop, then we'll bring her back out. Lynx, what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky.
Yes.
was
Now,
very
like
upset
this
to
is
see
this is
my-
the dream here, like right here, like. Oh, I can't hold on. Oh, yes, like.
RTU.
Please.
And there was multiple people in my server when she said this, not one, not two, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions, where she wishes that RTU would see this photo so he would spurg out and freak out and
No,
talk.
I'm just kidding.
I'd like to mention, Becky, you are only here because of RTU, and RTU is only here because I asked him to come here.
Yeah, see, it's like, bitch, like, I asked RTU on here. Like, the younger one was like, bitch, I brought him on. Like, they need to bring whatever this is to, like, network daytime television.
For you, you little bitch.
He was
He's here
invited.
for me.
And
That's why when he was live
you've been
streaming with
talking
you
over
on,
everybody.
And she's hot. She's like, bitch, don't you mess with my man. Like, this needs to be like a daytime. And when was this? How long? This was a year ago. This needs to be like a daytime, like, TV show here. Whatever.
He
this-
ignored you just to read my comments from the chat. It's still up on his channel. You all can go check.
talking over everybody, Miss
I
Karen.
don't care. That's
Give me a
because
second.
there's
I'm
4
here
people
for 1 second.
dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the show.
Yeah.
As I
Becky,
was
I'm gonna
saying-
The
drag her
young
out. You can
piece of
respond
butt.
after. Just talk.
As I was saying, I'm actually the one who asked him if he would do a podcast with you here, not him. I'm the one who wanted this.
Because you laid
Yeah, I know. Isn't it like 4 women? And he had another one on the phone. So, like, in total, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's not count the grandmother because she's like basically falling asleep. He had like 4 women all screaming over this guy here. It's just like the most unlikely guy to have like 4 women arguing over him. It's beautiful. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Because you tried to lay a
People
trap
were
as
sending me
usual.
the stupid ass pictures of her in that corset too. I didn't give a fuck. I just
Did I send
Yeah, see that's he's like, bitch. Yeah, you sent the corset picture. I just didn't give a shit. Like, damn. Like, that's cold, man.
Lynx
Okay,
sent
so Lynx, your claim is that Becky, after saying she doesn't care about Rich's opinion,
Too
was
much,
sending
dude.
other people on Discord pictures of herself in a corset with her titties out to try to get his attention again, to have them send him that picture.
Who sent him the picture, Lynx?
Thank you, dude. I appreciate. Dude, like whatever. Detractor could be. Oh, dude, Ames owns Peter. Whatever. I think I gave him a really fair. Even though I was pissed off at him and I was hot, and maybe I did make a couple mistakes in trashing his style, dude. I think I gave like every bit of my heart that I could to that guy that I did not want to give like 1% of my heart to. I I told the truth, baby. I think I did. And like, yes, I'm not, I don't know. I wanted to let him know. Yeah, and that's it. I actually, he really did learn how to, he was like, hey, I'm going on with PWR, baby. I better behave myself. And he did. And it was very gracious. Yes.
3 weeks ago?
Of Becky.
Who sent him the picture links? Did I or
I
did
have a
you?
screenshot of Becky telling me to
Who
leak it.
sent it? Who sent it? Me or you? You asked me.
Yeah, dude, like, no, I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say something, and I'm not going to say it. Like, it might be heat. It might be too much, baby. Whether your aims or you ain't going to be wanting to smoke one before you get on the line with me. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have said it, but I said it.
I would give you permission to, and then I said fine.
Yes, like, and now we go back to the important issues, the e-thoughts arguing over RTU.
No.
Wait, I want to see the corset after had you put on that big fucking monster right there.
Here, okay?
I want to see that fucking motherfucker right now.
Let's see if there's like more of this. Like, this is like our daytime, like, afternoon, like, hangout where we just, what is it? Loudtown Queens. I don't know if there's going to be another, like, RTU appearance, but oh my god. Because the truth is, dude, if him on there is bothering people, dude, I don't want to put him on. Because like I said, it's like, so this is how I see it, dude. So if you're like a detractor, if you like spend your time making content on the guy and vice versa, like, you can watch him, but if I just want to throw him on because it's a crazy guy yelling and screaming, like, oh, I'm okay with his, actions. So if the RTU is like a step too far, then let me know. But I'm curious if there's any other, like, is there any other like hot, like controversial style, like man that's getting yelled at on this? There's some guy here, some other bald guy, some other new son. Who's this guy? Like, Tina has a new son. Not going. Oh, was this the full? Oh, is this like the full? Hold on.
Really?
And it's funny. It's like he's in the mid. Like these two. It's like something you see in like Maury or something. Like which one is like? Is he the father of her child? Whatever. Like, And there's the father. Like, maybe this is the full exclusive.
Really?
Interview.
To work on it in here. I took it. I'm.
Okay, this is not what I want.
Oh, wow.
Where's RTU?
There's your little girl.
Not that I
here.
Ew, look, she's got this old girl got like a young guy over. She's like, yeah, check this out. I got like a young guy here tonight.
The other reason I don't accept government benefits, Lynx does, so she didn't have quite the cash flow problem.
Oh, that's in Canada, bitch.
No. Hold up. You're not even gonna do that because I have a fucking hearing aid.
No, we got like heat. These two are hot. Like, these are the ones that were fighting over RT earlier. Let's see where that goes.
There's a month you told me.
And
you want
your
to
point?
I don't accept any money.
No.
I need to do it too.
No, that's actually ridiculous that you're gonna come in on me on that.
Yeah.
What? You're hearing it? You are actually crazy.
Yep.
You are actually crazy. Is everyone hearing that she just went in on me for having hearing aids? Excuse me?
This one here, babe, I don't know if I can afford that one. I might have to switch out like one, like I said, when it comes to this one here, I kind of feel bad because when I actually watched iDubbbz, I was like, after listening to that poor sweet boy, how can I be sitting here like lusting after his wife? Just like, because I have a good heart. I was like, that poor iDubbbz boy. Like, he doesn't need that. He's dealing with enough. So maybe we'll switch her out for this one.
I have other opportunities in life. You have to fight to the death for
like,
this,
honestly, dude, like, I thought he'd be like this crazy, like, nutcase guy. And he was just like this kind of quiet, kind of awkward. Like, and I was like, damn, how could I steal that dude's girl, man? Like, it's like taking a bone from a puppy or something. I was like, I can't do it.
No, I don't.
You've been doing it for 2 days, fighting for the death of it. What are you talking about, Becky? Get off the link. Get
Dude,
off the link.
this is crazy. Like, can somebody explain, like, is this like grandmama like flexing that she got like the young, or is that like her grandson, or does anybody, can somebody give me the context here? Like, is she seriously like, hey baby, like I got a young guy here, or is that like the grandson, or what is going on? Can somebody explain? What? Like, I'm just like, what's going on? We're going serious. I think, dude. I think we're almost there. Like, we're hot. Anyway, listen, guys. For anybody that heard that exclusive conversation that we graciously had with Ames, could you guys hear it? Like, are we good to go? Are we good to have like hot, powerful conversations going forward? Let me know. Just let me know, guys, if you heard that exclusive conversation that we had. Oh yes, it's family. It's family. It's family. It was clear. We're good. We're good. Yes, man. Tell ya. I think there still needs to be a little tweaking, but we're there. There is no RTU. He's not. Why was he on the front cover, bro? He's not. Is that him? Is that him? I can't. I don't know. He's not there.
We're actually.
Oh. What?
She was told to say.
I don't see him.
Why are you talking about percentage
Thanks,
pay?
guys.
Wings, can you help me out here? Cause like.
No, this guy this guy's boring, bro. Like he's not like saying anything. He's like looking at his phone. Like, dude, the guy is like alone with like 3 thoughts. He's like, I got nothing to say. Like, that's crazy, dude.
I don't know what you guys get paid.
So yeah,
No.
we want RTU yelling at women. Oh, what?
To get this.
So just to help drag people in and out. So I'm gonna keep my video off. I'm gonna drag.
What is this? This is getting too wild for me now. Why would they put him on the front cover if he's like not even on? Like, who's like this guy now? Like, what?
And then you can turn yourself into an animal that
Who are these people? Like, where's RTU? That's like it's like the only person I know. Like, and he's not here. This is funny. This is like we're a whole new world that we're trying to like get into here. It's pretty interesting and pretty funny. Let's see. Oh, there's that one again. That's the young woman that came on. Dude with the hat looks like the surprise Phil, guys. Yes. Yeah, they're clickbaiting. They're using RT. Oh, no, that's not RTU. Get this like young backwards cap guy like out of here. I guess we're not gonna get any more yelling and screaming with RTU and these like women. Oh, they're all hanging up, and now it's just two fat guys.
I lie about
all the e-thoughts are gone, and this is what we're left with. Let's see how they take us home here.
I don't know what else to tell you. It's either you watch the show or you don't. But know that when I'm on the show, there's a chance I'm going to slip up and tell another fucking lie, as I have so many other times.
Okay.
And that's just how it is. Okay. Chat, am I wrong? All right, let's get through these donations, guys. Thank you for your ridiculous amount of support.
They clickbaited by thinking it was going to be another like RTU screaming at women segment. So I don't know. I'll just put like fight, maybe. If we put like fight. Do St. Vint. Happy Boxing Day! Oh, I forgot. Yes, we are going like, dude, I haven't stopped. I was supposed to be on break. But you know what the truth is, dude? After the whole Phil, I don't even want to say, when I say the name, it makes me sick. The name is giving me like a physical reaction. Like, I can't even say the name. When that happened, dude, that was hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be all like, oh no, it didn't, but it did. It was tough, man. It was challenging, because like through everything, I it's not like I was like gonna completely like be like, oh my god, but it was emotional to think that I might have had like one chance to just have like a 5-minute conversation, and I don't know, bro, like that and it wasn't, like I said, I knew I wasn't entitled to it, but when the fans were like saying it, like they wanted it. like the fire was like, I was like, you know what? I was like, let's do it. Let's get it. And I was like emotional. It was a roller coaster, dude, because like I was already pissed off that you know, that guy that's like on, you know, that other place. Like we have the mainstream, we have the alternative, and then there's like that other place. I don't know. That already upset me. Well, the thing is, I didn't even know what was going on. Dude, I wasn't even watching his content, man. Like, there was I got so many comments and messages that were like, are you going on Phil's marathon? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I just kept getting it. And I was just like, just to like shock people. I was like, yes. Like, basically, just to like, you know, why not? Yes, I am. So, you're getting pissed. Okay, yes, I'll stop. I'll just stop talking then because you're getting mad. Okay. Yes. There you go. Oh, let's see. I want to see a fight. Like a really hot, like, fight here on this. The truth. Melt. See, now we're getting into, like, the meltdown. He's not a sugar daddy. Oh, that's pretty scandalous. Look, two bald, fat guys. They keep putting, like, guys that, like, look like RT. They all look the same. Lies again. Yeah. Nothing's really, like, like, honestly, it's like, man, this is funny. When you think of that other band, it's like, I can't even remember him, like, screaming and yelling like that, to be honest. He doesn't really, like, lose it like that, I don't think. I don't think he's, like, yelling and screaming like that. What is going on? Hate comments. Shock. No, I'm not really finding any like big like bombshell fights here. Anyway, I think we tapped the well dry of like the RTU versus women segments that we could find. Yes, I don't think we will. How is he? I think he's actually laying down. He's good. He's good. I shouldn't even be streaming, to be honest. I should be off, but I'm not. I'm having like too much fun, dude. And like I said, dude, if somebody is gonna like show up and like end it all, dude, like I want to go out doing what I love doing. And like I said, after that whole the other name thing, it just. So I was like I was so upset, man, but just something. It was like a little fire. Just it was like something was just like, no, don't, like, don't let this stop you. Like, don't let this get you down. Like, it was like emotional, man. You guys have no idea. Really, it was like really emotional. Like I'm getting emotional. I'm gonna be crying like RTU, like in like about a second, man. It was probably one of the toughest things I went through. But then I just kept pushing forward, and something just was like, no, like don't, like yeah, like don't, like you know, like just keep going. And it was awesome, man. Let's see what else is going on. Let's get out. There's that Eric guy. Oh, Gahul wants to do the business. Is that what you're saying? He wants to like have a conversation. I don't know. I just like I'm kind of pissed off. Like I don't want to because I don't know what we even like. What's the heat there? At least with me and Ames, like there was heat, but like I don't know why effing Gahul would want to talk to me. We ain't gonna be talking wrestling, I'll tell you that. We ain't gonna be. Well, I'll be like scooping, like, you know, give me the insides. I'd be like, were the questions scripted? You know, was there a conversation? I think it was, the whole thing was scripted. And I think that's the thing too, is like, from what I understand, because if you look at the chat, because dude, I actually like went in hot, bro, and watched like the part where, and you could see people saying like, no, don't get him on, he's mentally ill, like stay away from that guy, and yeah, so That's fine. You know, like, I you know what? It's kind of crazy because, like, it's complicated, but if I think about it, it's like, what was more fair of him to do, to be honest? What was the more fair option, dude? To be like, I don't know this guy? Or to be like, no, this guy's mentally ill. He's crazy. Like, honestly, what was the more diplomatic option, dude? I'm starting to wonder, like, what was the more just like, no, but like, let's just get it. Like, honestly. That's where I'm at now, dude. I'm just like, what, like, honestly. Because, like, if he just sat there and said, you know what, like, this guy, like, he's mentally ill, and like, he did this and he did that, he's not coming on here, like, honestly, compared to just like, no, I don't know who you're talking about, I don't know who it is, and we're moving on. Like, I don't know. That's tough, bro. Yeah, no, dude, I'm not talking with him, dude. It, like, I'm not. I'd be doing the thing that he did. If dude, if I had a conversation with him, dude, I'd be like encouraging the same behavior that I was pissed off about. So I can't do it. Let's see. But yeah, that was awesome. I'm like just fired up. I'm ready. Like, I want to have these conversations. I do want. Oh damn. I do want to talk with people. I do. I just want to have a conversation. I don't want it to be like, detractor me. You did this. You did that. Blah, blah, blah. And you know what, dude? I give him credit. He learned. Like, he learned. So, that was cool. It was Phil's mom's edit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We know. And like I said, it was almost, honestly, dude, I think it was the right thing to happen. I think it was the right thing to happen, actually. It was the right thing to happen, dude. I think it was just that's what needed to happen. You know, it was like, it was powerful, bro. Like, really, it was like a roller coaster of emotions. Don't these low-cal tubers have some sort of sicko brang in there? Who knows? That's yeah. Oh, they all do. Like I said, type in any effing streamer name and you're gonna have the same stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, like I said, he might have been someone that inspired me, but it's like, now it's like, I'm gonna do like what he didn't do. You know. And we're gonna move on. And like I said, I get it that people don't like the RTU stuff. Maybe I should just like stop with that. It's just like, if I think it's funny, maybe I should just watch it on my own and not bring it as part of my content. Because clearly the guy's like got some kind of issue or some kind of allegations or whatever. I just think he's like funny. Like, honestly, like, funny to watch and be like, yes, this big crazy guy is like freaking out and he's yelling at women and like, I don't know, I think it's funny. Like, the way they have to watch Phil and, like, you know, he laugh at that, you know, I don't know. Doesn't mean I like agree with all this crap he's involved in, bro. But people don't get that. But I'm ready. So anyway, we're still going. I don't know how much longer to go. It's like 3 hours. I think we're pretty much set up. Oh, I closed the Discord. 1 second. Let's see. There was like another video. Oh, we got like a bunch of calls. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. Okay, now, yes, okay, I'm not going to read that message, but I did, you know, receive a message. I'm going to be like, I don't know, you know, I appreciate it. Be like, baby, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. No, dude, I ain't in the mood for gaming. Maybe, we'll see. I'm in the mood for... Oh, somebody sent... okay, now this is hard because somebody sent me an RTU video and it's titled "The Greatest Crash Out Ever." So let me know, should we show one more freak out of RTU or should we just move on? Let me know. My son. There is no sun. I'm the sun. The sun is here, and the sun is on the computer, baby. The sun. Oh, dude, yeah, we probably did. I think, dude, I honestly, I think I probably see most of them, bro. Okay, 1 second. Oh, yeah, greatest crash out ever.
Then we got Oz Cobb, friend of the channel.
What? That's me.
Then we got Oz Cobb, friend of the channel.
Lie about the price. You were twisting things like the trolls do. I screwed up the price. He's making up shit
Let's
right
go.
now.
Oh, I'm making it up. Okay, how about this? If I send you this tweet,
I assumed. No, shut up a second and stop talking over me.
Oh my
Shut
God.
the fuck up.
See,
Shut
this
your
what-
stupid fucking
Oh
mouth.
my god, like this is what I'm talking about, baby. Like,
It sounds like you were gonna drop an M-bomb there. All right, let's see this.
N-bomb.
oh damn, that was like a jab, bro. It's like you get the guy pissed off and then just you get him even more worked up.
So if I
What did I run from, dude? I showed that I didn't flag.
I don't know if I can handle another 15 minutes of this.
No, because here's the thing. Should pause 1 second. I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna let you in on the 4D chats the felon has.
4D.
Is that?
Why do you keep bringing that up? When your baby mom outed you of being a terrible father, I don't know what you mean. So
Can
that
we
means-
get into a heated one-on-one with him? I don't know about like after all this. I don't know if I'm there yet. I don't know if I'm there yet.
Than you, your baby, my baby.
Like, dude, I don't even. If I did, I don't even know what the hell. Like, there's no topic. Like, you know, honestly, it was pretty. Honestly, it was pretty funny when I called them though, and I was like, I can't even remember what I said, dude. Like, to be honest.
Not true. Never out me as a father, being bad father. You couldn't get them words out of her, but she gladly gave that information up. And I would rather be a 10-time felon
I don't
than
know
have
who
my
this
baby
is.
mom out me as a terrible father.
Oh, damn.
No, you're.
Someone to go public and say, "Wow, this man does not raise his kids and barely sees them." And not only that, you
Dude, it's
said it
called
yourself.
pause a second.
You said that you didn't raise your. Oh, I should see my kids more. Guess what? Would never say. Hey, watch this.
I don't know if dude. I don't know if I can handle like another 15 minutes. I think I need to like slow it down. This might be too hot here.
Yeah,
now.
because I wish
Downstairs.
Lauren.
You do it. You do it. Call yours down. I'll call mine down. Let's see which one come first.
I don't live with their mother, so what the fuck, dude? What are you doing?
Well, one thing I would be like, can you please like tell us about that time that you had like 4 women all screaming over you at one time?
Do with
So
anything.
the felon's a better father than you. I just want to stand up.
Oh,
and say the
sorry,
felon
dude.
is a better father.
Sorry, TJ Stars. I didn't read that.
You're not. You're a felon, so that makes you trash by design, dude.
Okay, call your kid. I bet. How about this? Let's do this. I'm gonna call my mom. And
I'm
you call
going.
yours.
I'm
Who
going
comes
to my.
first?
I'm going to my. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, what?
Hold on. Call.
He's like, Mama.
Your mom now. Let's see who comes first. Let's see.
Dude, I don't care. This is him proving his manhood. I thought you wanted. Hold on. Pause a second. I thought you. I thought you wanted to. No. I thought you wanted to have a conversation.
I do. But
So what
call
do we
your
want to
mom
have a
first.
conversation about?
Yeah, he's doing it.
Sly, I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it.
asking you,
You're a
does the
fucking.
hospital have sickness?
You're
Hey,
not
what
a
about
doctor.
PPE?
You're
What
not a
about PPE?
doctor. You're not a
I went
doctor.
to
You're not a fucking doctor.
Turbo
I don't know.
Shut up.
$4
So there's
and
no sick
99
people in the
cents from
hospital? I need to
Super
be a
Chat.
doctor to know that?
Tell them that
No.
Quantum TV touched him.
He is
Dude,
getting
what
pretty
are you
pissed
doing?
off. I will say you can tell he's just like ready to explode again.
You are not a physician and you don't know about her disease and you.
So I need
Oh
to be
my
a
God.
doctor?
Move, all right, dude. Move on from this because
Oh
I
my
will
God.
win that
No,
one.
because you always
You're
talk
just
about the
trying
bad
to
things.
trigger me because I
Why?
made you look stupid with something
No, you
else.
didn't make it suit. No, you didn't
Yes,
make
I
it look
did.
stupid.
I proved
You know
that
what
I
the
didn't
truth
flag her,
is?
but
Like,
you-
honestly, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of thinking, and I can't really answer it too, but like, I don't even know if I could get that mad. Like, honestly, I really don't. I don't know if I've ever been this mad. Like, there's been times, like, for example, like, if I remember one time, like, I lost my phone, and I was, like, kind of pissed off. I was like, F, like, where is it? Like, you know, but I wasn't like this. I mean, I don't even know if I could reach this level of, like, terminal velocity here.
You put out a video lying about me because you're a bitch and a punk. This is what got you in jail and what made you.
Wait,
listen to me.
What did I do? What did I do? to
You're
get
just.
in
I don't know. What did you
What
do?
did I
Tell
do?
me. Will you tell me? What did you do?
You said it made me a bitch to be. So what did I do?
I don't know. You're a bitch,
So
so
how do
who
you
knows
know
what
it
you
made me a
did?
bitch? How did
You
you-
obviously have no integrity. You're not. No.
Gifted
So you
this
just
sub,
lying?
rolling on the floor laughing
See how you just
emoji,
lie? That's why I
rolling
don't
on the floor
need to
laughing
show you any
emoji.
respect.
You're
How you
all
do?
day today.
I'm doing lovely.
I'm
Oh,
great,
God.
I'm great. How you feeling? How you feeling?
No, thank you.
I'm living the dream, man.
Yeah, living the dream, man.
Mm.
What's poppin'?
Okay, nothing much. Why are you here, sir? As I put on my shirt.
You just DM'd me and said, when am I coming on your stream to
Cool.
apologize? So
I know. So
Oh my
are you
God.
going to apologize?
apologize for what? Thanks
think-
for reporting, and I'm not seeing anything.
I
but
think,
thought
yeah,
it would
we're-
say,
well-
what about
Shit.
the report? What about the reports that you were doing in the comments? What was that? Where are those showing in here?
No, I think we need something like enough with this. You know, let's try like to bring some I think that's like enough RTU. I think I finally got my fill of his freakouts for now. I think I get the gist. I think I have hit the limit of like how much of that I can take, honestly. But that was quite a lot. Was this the stuff? No. Well, the thing is like I don't even know if I could like get that hot, man. Honestly, I do like to talk, but like I don't know if I would. I mean, maybe I don't know. How did I like? Was I that pissed off with that dude? Like, I don't know. I was kind of pissed off, but I think I wasn't like completely like having like a meltdown or like whatever. Let me know. Let me know. No, we need to bring like a positive dude, like on here, like somebody who actually has like done positive things. You know, and that man is. Like I spent like 3 hours like watching that crap. I'm like, I'm tapping out. No more RTU meltdowns. Like for now, bro. No more. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, Radical Reggie, baby, like Radical Reggie. Radical Reggie, baby, like somebody who actually like does positive. Like, oh, now, yeah.
Hey
now,
guys,
I came across this. I was actually putting together like another playlist of some stuff I wanted to watch, and like I came across this. It was like money stolen at the ATM. So like, let's see what Radical Reggie got to say, baby.
Reggie back at you with another video, and today's video is going to be a little bit different, of course. I had a bad experience this morning, and this video is pretty much kind of like,
what's up, bro?
I want you guys to be aware of your surroundings in certain situations, you know. In this day and age, as adults, we're always in a hurry to do something.
See, look, he's trying to teach you something. He's not like yelling and screaming and having a meltdown. He's like, I'm gonna teach you something. So let Reggie like teach us something here.
Or hurry to get somewhere or whatnot, and you just have to be careful of what's going on around you. You know, just kind of look at things calmly and just be careful of what's going on around you, man, because you could really forget something that's very important. And that's what happened to me today, and it almost put me in a bad situation, even though I feel like I was in control of it, but still, it was a bad situation overall. So yesterday I was talking to a friend of mine. He's a big Star Wars fan, and of course the new Star Wars movie is coming out. Everybody's excited for it. I'm hoping
positive.
I like
See,
positive
positive.
Jedi movie, so a lot of people, hate that movie.
Just a kind-hearted man who served his country, by the way, if you didn't know that.
Looking for like lightsabers, pretty much from the Star Wars movies. Those I used to have one. You guys have probably seen it in my earlier videos, and I got rid of it because I just wasn't like using it for anything.
Who's this?
Kind of like in the way. But he found a cool one.
I might have missed a call from somebody, but I didn't.
It ended up costing him.
This Douglas guy, I don't know who that is.
He PayPal'd me the money because he found it on OfferUp. I'm supposed to go meet up with the guy, which I did.
I want to hear about the money stolen.
My car, and I realized something essential, man. I didn't take the money out of the dispenser. So,
it's not. This ain't about It's about like being real here with Reggie here. I'm sorry. I don't care. Whatever. Go do your own controversial content. I did 3 hours of RTU meltdown. Now it's time for like positiveness.
So I don't know if that's happened to a lot of people before. That's never happened to me before. It'd be a terrifying experience depending on how much money you took out. Which when I took out $160 of money that wasn't mine.
I got so hot watching the RTU meltdowns. I didn't even like finish my turkey.
Seconds, and I went back in there.
Sorry, dude.
And freaking the guy's still there doing his.
Like I said, hey, I apologize. Like I said, this isn't like technical. Well, it's recorded. It is a stream, but this is basically me just testing out my mic, testing out the Discord calls. Am I still crying for Phil? No, dude. I'm like, dude, the name. I can't even say the name. I can't look at the guy. I'm done, bro. I'm moving the F on. I'll leave that to you guys. Enjoy. Like, if you want to spend your time in that negative effing cesspool, like, go ahead, bro. Like, I'm done. Like, I was literally gonna do, like, a big screw DSP, let's trash him, but But I was like, you know what? Like, I'm not gonna do that because, like, then all the fans, that's ours. Like, you can't do that. So you know what? Like, F them if that's what you guys want. If that's where your bread is buttered, dude. Enjoy. You know, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, and that was 2 days ago. That's not today. That's not today, right? So yeah, if I was emotional 2 days ago, what does that matter where we are now, baby? Like, tell me that. Tell me that. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, and how long ago was that, TJ? You know, like, again, you're doing that same crap, just throwing out the crap, throwing out the crap, throwing out the crap. You know, teach us my history. Remind us, TJ, like, of how far we've come, please.
Scanning thing with it, and I look at the dispenser, and the money's in there. So I grab the money, count it out.
No.
Half of it's missing. Half of the money is missing. Okay. So I just thought for a second. I took a deep breath. I didn't even look at the guy. I said, dude, where's the rest of my money? And, you know, I just said it calmly like that. And whatever came out of his mouth better been like, oh, I have it right here. That didn't happen. Oh, what are you talking about? I said, motherfucker, you better give me my goddamn money right now, man.
Oh, damn. Reggie's like, baby, you better give me the money. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, I said, motherfucker, you better give me my goddamn money right now.
Okay, here, I'm going to ask you the question. Okay, I get what you're saying. This Nugs Medal, who's clearly got, you know, an issue with me. What do you want? Like, are you just here to be like, you did this, you did that, you did this? Or, like, do you have, like, an agenda or, like, you know, something, a goal? Like, I don't know. What do you want? What are you looking to get? Like, there you go. Now it's back to Reggie telling his story, okay?
Oh, man, I'm not playing with you, you know.
That's
I said everything.
I couldn't imagine Reggie like talking like that. Actually, hold on.
You better give me my goddamn money right now, man. I'm not playing with you, you know.
Oh, you're just laughing at me. Well, brother, you know, that's why we're here, to make you laugh, cry, you know, whatever it is. So enjoy.
I said everything in the book to that guy. So you piece. I just went off on him. And
damn, I never heard Reggie talking like this before, man.
And whatever came out of his mouth better been like, oh, I have it right here. That didn't happen. Oh, what are you talking about? I said, motherfucker, you better give me my goddamn money right now, man. I'm not playing with you, you know. I said everything in the book to that guy. So you piece. I just went off on him. And this dude, what he tried to do, he tried to give me $20. So I only found $20 in there. In there, you mean you trying to be an honest thief, or you're giving me some of my money back that you stole from me? You know what the? Oh, okay. So I went off on him. I went out. I said, dude, you're not getting out of the store until I get the rest of my money. Of course, he's nervous and scared and everything. The managers come out and say, hey, what's going on here? I said, this piece of shit just stole money from me. And I guess they had an experience with this guy before. They knew he was shady. So I said, man, give him his money back.
I'm like almost like ready to go to sleep, you know, because Radical Reggie's just telling me the story.
And, you know, I apologize to the guys because I didn't want to lose my temper in the store like that and make everybody uncomfortable and whatnot. There was nobody in the store besides me and that guy and the workers, but it was just fucking annoying, man. Like, you know, this dude had a nerve to give me some of my money. I just went off. There was no coming back from that, man. The only thing for him was to return my money immediately before I went off. He didn't do that. He tried to be slick or whatever. And oh man, I mean, I would have went to jail over that shit.
Oh damn, Radical Reggie! I never heard Reggie get this real baby before. This is like a hot piece. I've never. I'm hot. Like, I've known Radical Reggie on the videos since like 2015. But man, I never heard Radical Reggie like this.
It was just fucking annoying, man. Like, you know, this dude had a nerve to give me.
Anyway, can somebody remind me what was the name of that thin girl that was like throwing it down on RTU or whatever? What was the name? Of like the thin one that popped on. She's like, he's here because of me. That's what needs to be known here now. No, wrong. I don't think that's who it was. Clearly not. Clearly not. No, no, no. No, no, you guys. Do I have to go back? I have to go back and. Well, are you going to make me sit here and watch 4 women yell and scream and RTU again? Yes, you are.
There.
Where is?
Rich, it's my turn to ask you a question. Did you not tell me around 2018?
Where is this?
You give.
Yeah, who? What's the name of this one here? That you know was like fighting over RT. That's what we need to know right now. That's the question. What's ABE? Like 8-bit Eric or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? No, it's not. Give me the name. So, you know, somebody knows it. Who this is? Not maybe they like posted the name or something. Yeah, somebody was like, I was crying, laughing, and screaming. It was pretty funny, man. Honestly, this is just ridiculous. It's just like this made my day. Like this video here. Nobody's dropping the name. TJ, I don't know who TJ is. No more Catherine Burnell, please. Like that, we're done. Like, you know, I'm leaving that to the fans. You know, that's theirs. He's theirs. You know, I'm so done. I don't even know if I could do it. Links? Okay, hold on here. What was my best? What? I'm 35 years old, baby. 35 years old. I did get a lamp for Christmas. Yes. Yeah, you know what the truth is? This is the truth. Let's see if we can figure out who the hell you're talking about. Oh, 8-bit Eric is like in the profile picture with her. 8-bit Eric was in the profile picture with her. No. I can't find it. No, there's no. We're not. We're. Oh my god. I can't, like, you know, what's this? Librarian. Okay, yes. You know, nobody's telling me this, like, bombshell's name, so I guess, you know, you know, I'm at the point where, like, I'm done with this here. I think it's wrong. You know, I don't think that poor iDubbbz boy, like, needs that. He doesn't need somebody chasing after, like, his woman like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going, dude. This is, dude, the energy is just so much fun. I like chatting with the people and stuff. It's fun. I'm not even really, like, doing anything, dude. Don't stop. Well, like, look at this poor boy here. Like, honestly. Like, this is funny. Where was it? Yeah, look, like this poor boy. Like, how could you be, like, scheming to steal his woman? Like, it's funny. Like, this guy. It's just like, dude, like. No, I can't find him. Like,
And it was cute when they were little, but as they got old. Fucking Democrats, I don't like Obama, I don't like Michelle, all that sort of shit. You go in with all these, like, preconceived notions of what's okay and not. And you can tell, like, nothing that Michelle has said in this podcast is at all fucking
Money stole.
bad,
Oh, we didn't finish the fact.
but to listen to people's interpretations of it or the way they spin it, it speaks, I think, to a lot of, like.
Well, like
some
I said,
people's
I only seen the wife first before I seen this guy, and I thought he was gonna be like some crazy like nutcase or something, and I was like, this guy is like it'd be like taking a bone from a puppy or something. I was like, man, you know, maybe it's not appropriate to be like chasing after like his wife. This guy, he looks like he's been through enough. That's pretty funny. Yes, I'm a loser. Yes, I could have had it all. I could have had it all by like faking to entertain the DSP fans. Yes. Yeah, sure. Sure. Could have had it all. Psst. Yeah, let's hope. But if he ever gets wind of that, bro, he's gonna be like. That's what I was like. I hope this guy doesn't get like wind of this. Yes, I keep changing the story. No, dude, I like whatever. You know, I'm not changing anything. You know, I'm just you know, the truth is, dude, this industry is hard. It's like one day, it's like one stream to the next, one to the next, whatever. You know, here comes some. Yeah, here, let's let it go. Keep giving the allegations. Keep telling me how I lied. We're gonna go all out today and just bring it on. Keep going. It's pretty fun. I like it, but what is it? iDubbbz it. But like, what did he do? Is like, what's the crime that he did? I literally just watched him for the first time yesterday. What's like the big crime that he did? That's like the shock. I just think he's effing boring, like honestly. I just think he's effing boring. Oh yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, I agree. That's no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. He's cringe like me. Okay. Yes. Like I said, dude, if you want to be in this career, these are the dudes who do it. So he's a leftist. Married a blank and betrayed his best friend. I just think it's effing boring. Dude. So I'm like, maybe like should just get rid of this effing thing over here. Put something else up. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, crazy. Betraying. Oh, 32. Frat 66C. And now I know he was pissed off at RTU, so I'm hopefully I didn't disturb you with all those meltdowns, but he says iDubbbz is once a dude who was able to shatter careers and ruin people's lives. He had insane power a decade ago. He is now what he once made fun of. It's a human. Well, damn, like maybe he could still like snap his fingers if he got wind of the bombshell photo that I have up here. So I honestly, I better think about it. I better give it a second thought here. That's pretty fun. I'm just. This is it. Anyway, so we are starting a new era. I guess we can take calls now here. But please someone show PW Human Gang. Yes, Schizo, sure. Sure. That's what they're calling me now, I guess. Yes, okay. Keep going. What else you got? Like, keep going. It's entertaining me now. What else can your imagination come up with? Well, like I said, it's gonna need tweaking content. Like, didn't you say you wanted me to come on here? No, dude. You know what, dude? I would rather be sober than go back to like heavy weed use, dude. I don't like it. I really don't. There was just a certain point in my life where I was just like, it's not for me anymore, man. I used it when my tooth was really, really sore, and it helped actually quite a lot. But, you know. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Who is this? Yeah, keep going. What else you got? What else you got? Bring it on. So, I have a small private part. I'm an incel. What else has he got? Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep going. There's clearly people that are hot to get me going. So we'll keep it going. I got nothing better to go on here. No, I'm done, dude. I don't like it, man. Yes, I cried for Phil. Yes. I cried for Phil. No, man, it makes me paranoid. Like, the truth is, dude, when I do it, it's just like, man, I don't like how it makes me feel anymore. I'm like, I don't need it. And I'm like, I'm good. Like, there was a point where I was like kind of heavy for sure into it. And it was just one day, it was just like, you know what? Like, I don't like this anymore. And I stopped. And I'm glad that I did. Yes. Yes, the crack, which I've never used. I can't believe this guy. Keep going. Keep going. I'll give you your clips for you. Trust me, I was taught to use blanks, but, well, like I said, good for you, dude. But, like, again, I mean, in where I am in Canada, dude, like, I don't trust the stuff they sell. It's like, like, some people say it's garbage. I think it's too, like, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. So, it's not in my life anymore, and it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeah, that's not for me. Anyway, what other legends do we have that you guys might want to see? There's like a big list of stuff I made. Oh, you know, I'm almost ready to get this one off. If that is true, I'm about one step away from throwing this thing. Put her in the Uber and get her out of here. If that is true. If that is true. If that is true. I'm just seeing. There was other stuff I had. I can't really find it. I was like, this is boring. This is boring. This is boring. I couldn't get into it. So I'm almost ready to get this piece out of here. I think it's time. I think it's time to send her off. No, dude, you can't even get that here where I live. It's like, it doesn't exist. Like, honestly, it doesn't. If I could, I'd get one just to bring on the stream. Probably. Be like, you're gonna sit right there, and I'm gonna do my stream, and be quiet or something. That I probably would, if I could, but we don't have that here. It's not a thing. Can't believe how long it's 4 hours, dude. 4 hours of passion. 4 hours of passion. I'm done. None of that Pat and Ian crap. Yeah, I'm no more effing RT. I've got my fill of like the RTU meltdown. So we're gonna move on to something else. You're welcome. That's awesome. Corey Feldman begs for money. Let's check this out.
Really, for the last few years. So if you haven't seen or heard of me much, that's because I've been in here working on this decade-long album project. Now, that's not all I've been doing. Obviously, in that time, I put out another album with my band Truth Movement. We toured the United States, and I put out a couple Lost Boys films and a couple seasons of a show called The Two Coreys and a few other movies along the way. So I
hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it.
Enough about that. Let's talk
anyway,
about
I want to thank the people who did help me test that, including the Ames. You know,
new musical
I want
kind of like a concept
to have the
album,
conversation.
but instead of telling a story, it takes the listener through a musical experience, a musical journey through all types of.
I wonder somehow we could get Corey on. Could we be like Corey? You know, I want to have a conversation. you know, like coping with your abuse and the bullying, and how did you move forward? Like, that would be crazy. I want to get like a cool name on. That'd be really funny. That would be fun, dude. That'd be like the dream come true. Anyway, we're a step closer. Dude, I am in therapy, actually, if you must know. And they said I wasn't a high risk, so Corey might. I don't know. Oh, dude, that's awesome, bro. Well, I had to really listen to him pretty carefully because it was like coming out of the laptop. So if I get that fixed out, I think it'll really be good. But that was a perfect start. So, like, that's a perfect start. Justin Silverman, 8-Bit Eric is hot with whatever he's talking about. Creator called Slub. No, dude, like, I don't know. I'm kind of getting hot, like being in this position and doing this career. Like, it's just, we are giving our blood, and it's hard to support people like that. I wonder if, I don't think like anybody would like come on that like I like a big name or something. I really don't think so. I don't even like follow them, man. This is like basically this X account is like nothing, man. Like I've had like 4. I keep getting effing shut down. Are you familiar with the history of Low-Tech? Well, no, I'm not familiar with the history, but I checked him out on Kick for like 5 minutes. I was like, the guy doesn't even seem like he wants to be there. Like, honestly. And maybe he was just really focused on the game he was playing. But I was like, man, like, he had like a bunch of views and stuff. I was like, man, it doesn't even look. I was like, it doesn't even effing look like he wants to be there. It's pretty funny. The Simpsons. Let's see, like, what Corey is up to tonight here. I don't know. Same crap. Nothing cool. Oh my god. Chris, the wrestling informer. He doesn't have Discord though. I'm trying to get someone. I don't know. Well, that was a good start, so I'm looking for it. I don't know if I can hang at that level where I'm like screaming with like 4 women, but I think we learned a thing or two at least. Like, that was so fun. Oh my god. It only takes so much of that stuff, man. But it was entertaining while I had the headspace for it. Oh, I feel like I need a shower after watching all that like RTU meltdown crap. He has some great clips. Who are we talking about? I'm just like reading your questions. LTG, first kid, yes.
Sounds from EDM to pop to rock to hip hop, everything in between. It's literally a sound of the ages. And the songs, well, there's 22 of them. It's a double album. It's a very big project, and it also happens to feature some of today's greatest names in music. From Snoop Dogg, Fred Durst, B. Howard, Kaya Jones from the Pussycat Dolls, Rick One from Black Eyed Peas, Scott Page and John Caron from Pink Floyd. The list is endless. We have some really great people involved. It's a really great project, and I'm really excited for you guys to hear it. The only problem is, I'm a little tiny record label, and I need you to hear me on the mainstream. I need to make Billboard. I need to make the top 40. This is all the big goal. I need to get this album heard, promoted, marketed, publicized, and big enough to warrant the size tour that we want to bring to you.
What? Corey's asking us for money here. I think you gotta be kidding me.
Get on the Billboard charts, which is very hard to do. Now, just to give you a little bit of history, with this album, when I first released Ascension Millennium as the first single, we released a video to MTV. That video made buzzworthy status within 12 hours. Within 6 months, it had been seen by 1 million people worldwide. It was an instant viral hit. Now,
Yes,
the second
he
single
I don't, yes, he needs to be back on the top 20.
was called Duh. We made another video.
He's still
The
going on.
thirds
Come on,
come
wrap
and
it up.
fill
Just
their
ask us for the
venues,
money
their
and like be
theaters,
done with
their
it here.
stadiums, their
No.
arenas. In return, that's totally beneficial and mutually beneficial.
No,
and
he,
worthwhile
no,
for all of
iDubbbz
us.
did not say that. No, he did not.
So please, do whatever you can. Join me on this quest. Help me realize my dream, and give me an opportunity for the first time to fight against the big corporate record companies that all my life have told me you're never going to get a shot because you're an actor. I didn't choose to be an actor.
What?
If I had my choice, I would have been making music my whole life, and I would already be out there on the road and performing live for you. And now it's my turn. It's my time.
Dude, yes, dude, if he did say that, I doubt he did. People are just trying to piss me off. People gotta stop talking like that about Lex. In fact, you know what? Just because you did that, this is what you get. We're gonna. I guess I can't play the official WE stuff, but. We're gonna listen.
The drip, drip, drip. I just had.
So you better like shut your mouth, and you better like take a minute to give respect to what he's done, please.
Stuff that I got caught
not
doing
dead.
and disciplined for, and just stuff, wild, crazy stuff kids do at college. We vandalized our own on-campus apartment one time. And so, Coach, I got in trouble at a hotel doing some pranks with my roommates at a hotel, and
Here, okay.
we messed up one of the
We're
rooms.
doing it again. Lex, thank
so
you.
It was nothing that sounds
Thank you,
crazy.
Lex.
But it was accumulative for the
to a legend. Like I think, brother, if you were at a WCW show in the peak of the 90s, brother, and Lex was like pointing at your wives to come over the rail, tell me you would say no. Tell me you would say no. I don't think so. You guys have been so cool. I really appreciate the time. I probably shouldn't even be streaming. Literally, I just wanted to test the mic. We had a couple people call in. There's still a couple things that need to fix, but the line, I think, is open. We can have a conversation. Nope. What's going on there? Nobody is calling in. So. Well, no. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your question. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Cool. I'm ready. You know, I like doing. I love doing this actually. So I'm just gonna until I'm like doing nothing until it's like dead. I'm just gonna keep going. But yes, the line is open. Let's see what happens. No, Luger was not gay. In fact, he bought a second home for him and Elizabeth for the steamy rendezvous. Well, he had a wife and kids at home, so he was not gay at all. In fact, look, did you notice how quickly it's getting dark? Oh my god, I didn't even believe it, bro. I have to if I want to keep going, I might have to turn the other. It's like, is there anything the fans want me to do? Let me know. I probably should just get off, but there's too many people, you know. But basically, I'm just trying to see if we can get calls, but I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Crying. Oh, I'm crying. Get back. How was your time with Mr. Luger, ladies? Thank you for respecting his history that you gained. I'm almost completely in the dark. I might have to take a break and turn a light on and see where the rest of the evening takes us. I'm gonna start like dozing off like someone else we know over there. Oh, you hated Luger? You hated him. That sucks. That sucks. Oh no, he's like one of the first handful of wrestlers I remember seeing. So I don't know, he just always stuck with me kind of. I don't know. He's clearly not like an all-time great, but I don't know, like he always just had me hot coming up as a wrestling fan. When can we get some more Abe? Well, we could do that at some point for sure. Like tonight, I'm just testing a few things. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. We do have a call. Hold on. Welcome. Are you on the line? Give me a second here. We gotcha. Can you hear me? Yep, you're not on. Let's try it again here. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
How are you? Thanks for calling in. What's on your mind?
Excellent. I've been enjoying the show.
Oh, really? Wow. Like I said, it's just like a test, and I'm just hanging out. So I do appreciate that, dude.
I heard partially a story the other day when I was tuned in. Yes. It sounded like you had enjoyed an alternative product, IRL, and I was wondering if you could maybe. Excuse me?
I said what?
You had dabbled in a bit of an alternative product, so to speak, in
Brother,
real
I've
life?
dabbled in a lot of alternative products. You're gonna have to be specific here.
I believe that this was a young man who was maybe possibly dressed up as a young woman.
Okay, now,
Is
yeah,
this-
okay, you know what? Yeah, and?
Well, this is a very hot topic, and I was wondering if you could we could talk about that a little more.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Okay.
If you're respectful, I'll give it a chance. Let's go.
Where did you meet this young woman?
That was at a dive bar that I was having beverages at.
Okay, and was this the end of the night? And things were kind of
Yes. It clearly
the
you
bar
remember the story that I told.
I actually did not hear that part, but this is just my imagination. But
Oh, so you're like filling in the gaps. You're kind of crafting your own fantasies of me with somebody of an alternative lifestyle. Is that kind of where this is going?
Well, I imagine that maybe this was not your first choice, but maybe this ended up being an alternative choice.
Yeah,
that would
you got it.
satisfy...
Somebody who's actually, telling the truth. Yeah, bro, I didn't choose that lifestyle, man. It told me. It chose me, sorry. You finally, somebody with enough respect to understand the truth.
Okay, and did you bring this woman, this girl, back to your place, or where did you have private time?
Okay, let's get to the point here. I'm not gonna spell. You clearly know what happened, dude. So like, where is this going?
I don't know what happened. That's all I know.
Okay. So basically, you want me to sit here and explain to you like my sexual conquest in intimate detail? Like, is that what you want?
Yes, that's exactly what I
Brother,
want.
like, this ain't a 900 number, dude. I'm sorry. I think I was fair, but bro, like that I'm not gonna spell out like every act that was performed. I think I was very courteous. I was open. I was honest. But bro, I'm not gonna sit here and provide material for you. Thank you for your call. So could you hear this dude? What he was having a conversation about? Let me know. Let me know. Could you hear him? I appreciate the call if you're still watching, but I can't. We're on the mainstream. I took it as far as I could go. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like describe every intimate detail. But at least he understood. Like, he understood. He wasn't calling me gay, or he understood. And I appreciate, it's 2025. It's 2025. Like even RTU, you know, he was hunting Melody back. What was it he called it? I can't remember. He's like, live your life. What he, you know, that's what he described. Living your life is how he described it. Living your life. Great. Yeah, it looks like we're hot to go for calls on the app without the phone, man. It looks like we're ready to go. So we gotta get like the truth is, dude, I don't know if I'm in like the complete state of mind to have like a powerful, like crazy, like conversation, but like yeah, I think this is a good sign that we might be headed in the right direction here. I'm actually gonna check my Amazon. I can barely see any light. I'm like almost. I can't believe how dark it got so quick. Let me see what's going on. Can you even like see? Should I go turn a light on or something? It's like pretty effing dark. Yes. Thank you. Arriving tomorrow, so. But is but until it's dark. Oh, yeah, no, don't, now I will have to go to the bathroom if I have to think of that. See, ugh. No, we're not going there. We are not going there. The darkness suits the vibe. Yes, when you can hardly see the dude that's entertaining you. You know, I guess that's what you want. I might take a break. I like need to splash my face with water. Like even I'm having so much fun, and there's so many people actually engaging that it's like I can't get off, dude. Like I can't get off. Like I said, I want to give this one more like full shot and like just see where it goes. You know, like I said, they want to say the career is over. I look at it as, you know, as long as I can press that button and go, like, it's still an opportunity, dude. Like, and I love doing it. And no, I'm gonna, you know, that name. Well, do you want to possibly? Hey, well, 32. You know, if I go to the bathroom and like splash my face here, do you want to have a conversation about RT? Let me know, and we can bring it on. I don't mind. I just can't watch anymore. Like I was like, this is funny. I was like, I hit my limit. No more. Like, I was like, that's enough. Like, that's like with anything, dude. Like honestly, like even with that other three, like I don't think I've ever seen him get that mad. Okay, sure. Let's take a quick break so fans don't leave. I'm gonna go splash my face with water, baby. I might have to like, you know, apply some makeup, turn a light on, and then we will. And this dude knows RTU, not personally, but he knows the history. So we'll have him call in, and we will have a conversation. See, this is the dream. Like I want to chat with the people. I want to, you know, talk the controversial issues. That's what this is. Like, dude, we're not hiding. You know, we're gonna go right out there and we're gonna give this one last shot and give it everything we have. And that starts with speaking with the people. So give me like, I don't know, less than 5 minutes anyway. And I will be right back. Damn, baby. Thank you. I'll be right back. All right. Dude, the sun is back in the computer, baby. Whew. I had to get a t-shirt on, man. I had to get a t-shirt on, bro. I'm back. I'm freshened up. I'm gonna fill this up. Let's see if our guy is still in here. I think it'll be a great conversation. I think, is that him? Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay. We're gonna call in. This is gonna be a good conversation. Because this is an individual who I know has heat with RT, baby. And when he, was a part of the channel and stuff, like, I didn't know a lot about him. So let's have a conversation now. We're having an exclusive conversation now. I'm gonna give him a call. Here we go. Let's hope this works. Guys, let me know how it's sounding while we talk, and we'll get at it right now. We'll do some business here. Let's go.
Yo.
What is
what's
up? Thank you, dude, for being a part of the calls for tonight.
Of course.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I just wanted to express my feelings about Rich and how I feel about him.
Sure.
I don't even know where to begin, to be completely honest with you. I mean,
Okay.
he like literally one of the worst streamers I have ever seen on
Yeah.
YouTube. Bar none.
Now, are you
I-
talking because
even-
of like the alleged private personal, or what he does like for the
Just what he does
entertainment?
in general. I mean, if you watch any of his streams, dude, he doesn't
Yeah.
say anything.
Well,
He
dude,
sits
did
there
you
and just
see?
says
Did you
nothing.
see that clip that I showed earlier that I talked about? Where like I went on his stream and he was watching me, and then he ended up seeing me
Oh,
watching
yeah.
him.
Yeah. He makes a spectacle out of you, and that's why I dislike him, is because he'll make a spectacle out of anyone, really.
I appreciate that.
And then when he's a spectacle himself.
Right.
Honestly, he's a 45-year-old man, okay? He has children that he doesn't take care of, and he plays Elden Ring for like 5,000 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't take care of his family, dude. He
And now
sits
you
there
were
and obsessively
I
watches
think you.
film
I,
all day long.
sorry.
Oh,
I
it's
think
all
you
good, man.
mentioned
I'm just a
before you
little
were like a
passionate.
fan of him in his like original peaks.
I was, yeah. To believe it or not, when I was a lot younger, I was a fan of Rich. I liked his videos. I thought he was funny at the time, back when the Tim and Eric-esque humor was a huge thing back in the
Right.
day. But we're in 2025, almost 2026, dude.
Yeah.
This humor is old. It's old,
Yes.
it's done, and he's just basically just sticking to the same shtick. It was his editor that came up with all the jokes and all the wit and all the funny stuff. While Rich didn't do anything. He
Dude,
just
I don't
sat
even
there-
think I don't even think there is like jokes now.
Hardly. He just talks about the May 1st burst over and over and over again. In fact, he's so like obsessed with that. It's unbelievable. He'll order like sweaters with Phil's O-face on it.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, dude, I can't even basically. I'm struggling to say the name, dude. But with that other, like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
almost at the point,
apologize
like,
about that.
I'm sickened by it, man. I can't. Like,
It's
I can't
crazy.
imagine being in that mindset where
He has a
that's where your head
tattoo
is
with his
at for
face
that
on it,
guy.
dude.
Like, it's
He has a tattoo of his
I
face
know.
on his arm.
Yeah, crazy, man.
Like, you know how crazy that is?
Well,
That's
again,
just
like,
unbelievable.
no, that's the thing, because it's tough. Because, like, I'm not an expert, so I don't want to sound like I know everything, but there is like a safety net there where it's like you can talk about that guy, and there's
Mhm.
gonna be people like listening to
Sure.
it, and they're not gonna. There's gonna be no pushback because everybody hates that guy. So I think if you incorporate like him into your content, then it's
Mhm.
almost like having like a safety net.
Well, the thing is like detractors, they can talk about whoever they want to talk about to a degree or whatever,
Yeah.
they can have their fill or whatever. But Rich takes it to a level that is unbelievable. Like
Yeah.
he has Phil on his wallpapers. He orders T-shirts with Phil's face on it. I mean, like he's crazy.
Yeah.
He's 45, dude.
Do you
Like,
think
what are we
like
doing
there
here?
is like a portion of like his audience that like likes that?
Yeah, well, his audience is crazy, and I'm noticing that there's there's a downtick with his audience because he's not providing anything.
Dude, you know
the
what's
only
really
goal
funny? Actually,
to do
listen to
is
this.
like,
So
give me $600 and I'll stay up until 6 in the morning. It's like that's not a goal, dude.
dude,
That's
I
not a
am sorry because I'm doing the exact same thing I was telling people not to do to interrupt. I'm really sorry about that.
Oh, I'm
But-
sorry. I apologize.
No, it's my fault. I'm just excited for the conversation. I gotta settle
Yeah.
down a little bit. But that's funny that you mentioned that about the audience, because when he seen me streaming him, the comments were like, "Oh, he needs like me, that he needs help, like he's crazy, like yeah." So
It's funny that they say that. It's pretty
I'm the
ironic considering
crazy
that
one
they
here.
need help probably more than anybody else does, and Rich definitely needs help. Like
Yeah.
unbelievably so.
well,
It's
dude,
crazy.
did you see the way he was going nuts?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like I've
I've
just
been-
recently, like honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard because people are like, oh, he PWR, he's like crazy over RT. Dude, I literally just think when he's going completely nuts is like pretty funny, and not like, oh, this guy's on, but it is kind
It
of
is
funny.
funny.
Man. But
It
dude,
is
you
funny
can
to see him freak out. Yeah. I
But you
mean,
can only
honestly,
take
he
so
has the
much, like,
personality of a
that's-
teenager, dude.
like that's nuts. The way he was going on,
Yeah.
like, was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's crazy. And
Like,
like
do
his
you really think
freakouts, they
he
are
actually
funny to
does
watch.
get that hot? Like, if you
Oh, he
watch the
does.
one that he did with like Stutter and Craig, that was scary. He's like, "Don't you effing like."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god!"
Because he wants to be the big man. He wants to act like he's like this grown, like mature adult that grandstands and virtual signals and stuff. But at the end of the day, he is no better than anybody else at all. He acts like a child, dude. Like at the elementary school, the fat kid making fun of other fat kids. It's like, what are we doing here, dude? You are 45.
Yeah.
Like, throw in the towel, take care of your family, change your fucking life, dude. Like, Jesus. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, but I'm
No,
just
no,
passionate
it's all
about this
good.
shit, dude. It just drives me nuts.
Yes.
It's crazy. And
Well,
you know,
like,
I took the effort of unsubscribing to him. I don't see any of his videos anymore. I can't hate watch him anymore. The only times I'll ever see him is if somebody else restreams them and makes fun of him and stuff. That's the
Yeah.
only time I'm ever seeing him because I can't take it anymore, dude. It is
Oh,
so
dude, I got
melatonin-inducing,
like
it's
that. Like,
horrible.
honestly, and I feel bad because like I shouldn't be subjecting the audience. Like, I kind of was like, at first, like I didn't know who he was when I started doing the streaming, and people kept bringing him in, and they were like talking about
Yeah.
Blind Art, this, but I didn't know. And then I did that stream where I was like, who is this guy? Like, let's take
Yeah.
the time and like learn about it. And I spent some time watching this stuff, and I was like, dude, I don't really get this. Like, honestly, this is boring.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it
really
takes a
don't
certain
get
kind
it.
of person. It takes a certain kind of person to put up with the crap
But
of his
about
content.
like a week ago, or maybe around that time, I don't know, something kind of clicked when I was watching him like go effing nuts. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. This is kind of
Yeah.
funny. Like, dude,
Yeah.
did you? I don't know if you watched it when I was doing that stream where like he was like basically it's like RTU talking to that Grace Thorpe, and then he turns the camera
Mhm.
and there's the dad, and then they're like it's pretty funny. But it's not
Yeah.
like it's not like I support the guy, but it is in this industry.
I understand
like,
you're
that's
trying to give
pretty
him the
funny, man.
benefit of the doubt, and you want to be holistic at this angle and all that. And I understand that, but for me, I've put up with the bull crap of watching his crappy streams where
Yeah.
he just doesn't do anything, and then he will virtual signal, he'll grandstand, and then literally the next day he'll do exactly what he says. Oh, I would never do that, or oh,
Dude, you
that was
actually,
a
honestly, hey, I gotta give it to you. After listening to him for like 2 hours, you do a pretty good RTU.
yeah, because I've listened to this dude for like 20 million hours, which I really
Yeah.
shouldn't have, honestly. It's
Well, dude,
poison.
that means like something to actually come forward and speak out against it, and like that happens,
Yeah.
in this industry. Like people can change their opinion, when they've taken so much, and it's a tough industry, dude.
It is, yeah. I mean, for the kind of field that he's doing, where he's talking crap about other people, I don't know if it's called blood sports or something. I'm super unfamiliar with all this crap, honestly. But he just doesn't have the skin for it. He's too thin-skinned. He'll sit there and make fun of Phil all day long, but God forbid somebody talks crap about him, and then he starts screaming and yelling and trying to dox people, and I'm
Yeah.
Big Mafia Masucci. It's like, dude, just get a freaking life, dude.
Yeah,
like throw in the towel, man.
It's a dangerous, like whatever you want to call it, like hobby.
He's putting his
career,
children in
whatever.
danger
It's-
too,
it's
doing this
not,
crap.
It's not the playground, and there is some crazy people.
Dude, he's
and
gonna
you're
mess
talking
with
to
the wrong
one.
person. Dude, he's gonna mess with the wrong person one day, and his kids are gonna be probably in danger because of it.
Well,
he's
dude, if
putting
you
his
listen to
children
the
in
if you
danger.
listen to the interview, they were claiming that he called the police on them when he's
Oh
talking.
yeah, he'll
on
call
the
the police
phone.
all day long, and he'll say, "Oh yeah, screw the police. I hate them. Eat the rich and this and that, and the police are terrible." And then he'll literally the next day he'll call the police and be like, "Oh please, there's a little girl coming to my house, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so scared." It's like Rich he has like the thinnest skin in the world, dude. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
And then he'll sit there and act like he's big Masucci man that can do no wrong. It's like, come on, man. I don't know. It's just infuriating. The irony. He's like a living definition of irony, honestly. Like, it's sad. It's sad and it's infuriating. It's so infuriating to watch him grandstand and literally do the opposite thing later. And then the flip-flopping and all that crap too, saying, oh, I'm going to do the ASMR channel. Oh, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm going to do politics. Oh, they didn't like me talking about politics. And oh God, it's just, it's unbearable.
Like,
It's
here's
awful.
what I want to ask you. Like, what do you think he's like pulling in per month? Here.
Probably less than 200. If you count in the YouTube cut, which I think is like 40-45% of a cut.
Yeah.
I don't think he's really making that much, especially with his gifted memberships lowering and lowering, because he'll do these stupid goals where it's like, oh, I'll stay up until 6 a.m. Give me 200 memberships. And once those memberships hit that goal, they stop completely. Like nobody gives them anymore. And because it's just such a bad goal. It looks ugly to keep supporting him after that goal is completed. So really, I think his memberships are like $3 each or something like that. So if he's making 200 of those times 3, I don't know, after the taxes and the percent cut, I'm going to say it's probably not even a livable wage, honestly, especially in his situation where he's living in New York and he has kids and he has an electric bill that's like 10 grand or some crazy crap.
God, bro.
Honestly, I think that's
if
a lie.
I let my
He's lying.
Yeah, my
there's no
electric is
way.
probably like, I mean, I'm not in the States. Mine is probably like at most, like maybe 200 a month. And if you don't pay it for like 3 months, they shut it off. So like, I don't know what the hell's going
it doesn't
on
really
there.
add up when he talks about the 10 grand thing, because he wouldn't be living in a house that has lights on if that was the case. So he just lies and comes up with crap and exaggerates all the time. It's weird. Yeah. And his fans just pat him on the ass and just give him money. And it's
so
like, dude,
this is
he
where
doesn't
I'm
even do
really
anything.
struggling, dude. Like, because it's basically like, because I'm laughing at the guy. Like, this is what I struggle with is like, these detractors, like, it's nothing wrong with them to watch these guys all day, but
They can do whatever the hell they want. Yeah.
When I was getting like
Yeah.
a joke out of it, it's like, oh, he supports his peta-blank lifestyle, and that, and then maybe I should just like be like, no more. I thought it was entertaining, but
the
maybe
PDF
it does.
thing, I'm not 100% on. Like, I don't really know. I think he's just lazy. I think that he's just complacent and lazy, and he'll just leave anything anywhere. I don't really think he really is a PDF file personally. As much as
dude,
I'd
like,
to think it's
like
funny
I
to
say,
think
man,
that, but-
if there's one thing I learned, that's in this industry, and I know it sounds stupid, but this is the way I see it, man. Like, stuff like that are like the punches and jabs, like, of this industry, man.
Yeah, they'll cling to the PDF allegations immediately over anything, and I don't
like,
really
dude,
think Rich
when
is
I
one.
did
But
that video, man, I actually was like, I searched his name, and I searched like I didn't find anything, like.
yeah, not until there's like actual evidence for that. But I do believe that he is lazy, and I do believe that he did have things like that in his Dropbox. But he's just lazy. He'll just leave anything anywhere, and his kids may or may not have stumbled across it.
Yeah.
Who knows? But he's just a lazy person. He
Hmm.
doesn't take anything into consideration. And dude, he's a father. He should be like taking care of this stuff. He should be organized. He's his own self-employed. He's a sole proprietorship, and he should be like on top of everything. He should be doing his taxes well enough. He should be filing all of his files well enough. He shouldn't be just tossing things in the corner and just expecting it to just be all right doing that, because one of these days it's going to bite him in the ass. And the Dropbox thing was a good example of that.
Yeah.
So,
And dude, like I didn't know that he was like an original, like, who was there, like, in what, like 2010, 2011?
Oh yeah, he was an OG. Yeah, he's been around since the very beginning. But the funny thing is that when he started on YouTube, he started off as an e-beggar. He was e-begging for cameras and e-begging
dude,
for stuff. And back
learned
then,
that. I was like,
e-begging
man,
was
it's
sacrilege.
I was like, dude, there was such a controversy over that camera thing. Like, back then,
Yeah.
man, if you did more than make, like, if you asked for money or like, it was like a
Oh yeah,
big
you would be
thing.
hung for that.
Now
Yeah,
with like the
people would
super
literally
chats and
want
all
you
that
dead
stuff,
if you e-begged back then.
it's an option. But back
Yeah.
then, it was like a big, like, you don't get money for doing content.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's crazy how things have switched.
Yeah, so like my first impression of him, I didn't like him at first because he did that, and then also like he called himself Review Tech USA, but he was like an advocate of like Xbox, like console gaming and stuff. This is back in the console wars or whatever,
Mhm.
and he debated this guy named Blackbuster Critic, which he got his ass handed to from on this debate over PC gaming and console gaming and stuff. It was embarrassing to say the least.
That's funny.
So I didn't like him at first, but then when he started making all the videos talking about his bathroom stories or his dating stories and stuff like that, he started to get a little bit more interesting after that. But now he's fallen off to a degree that I can't even like comprehend, dude.
Yeah.
It's just
So here,
unwatchable
we'll end it
garbage.
with this. I
All
really
right, yeah,
appreciate
no
you
problem.
actually calling in. You know, I know
Of course,
you're,
yeah.
you're a viewer and stuff, and it's great to have a conversation with you. Actually,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, that
of
dude, I
course.
appreciate you being here after that. Like what happened over the holiday there. But if you
Yeah,
had to
yeah, no,
like
it's all good.
say one thing to the man himself, brother, like throw it out there. Let's hear what you
Get
as
your
somebody
shit
who was
together.
there.
That's all I'll say. Just get your shit together, dude. You're 45. Like, come on, let's move on now. Like seriously. Like
All
no
right.
more of this ridiculousness. Like nobody cares anymore, except for like maybe 20 of your viewers and everybody else hate watches you. It's I don't know, dude. It's bad. But yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, dude,
Thank you so much
listen,
for letting me
thank you
talk to
for
you.
like I said, this wasn't even really supposed to be a real stream. I'm just really testing like the system here. So I do appreciate your
Yeah.
time, man.
No,
And
it's
calling.
cool that you're picking yourself back up again, and I hope
Yes.
that you keep going with it. You are a very entertaining dude. I'm gonna say that right now.
Yes.
So you know, despite there's gonna be challenges, there's gonna be humps and stuff, but I'll be there to check you out every once in a while and see what's going on. Because this
No
stuff
worries,
is
I
fun,
appreciate
it's
that.
funny.
Thank you,
Yeah,
dude.
of course. Yeah.
Peace
All right,
out.
take it easy, man.
Now that was like a very powerful conversation. That like a dude who was there. Like it's kind of like the same thing I say about that other 3-lettered alternative or whatever you want to call it at this point. There's a difference between, you know, being some 20-year-old that stuttering Craig, you know, throws out in front of Hill content compared to us guys who were there, who, you know, seeing these guys evolve and, you know, seeing the changes and the evolution and all that stuff. And that was powerful. Like that was that was like a genuine, I think, genuine analysis on RT. Let me know in the chat, what did you think? I'm just starting to get hot. I'm really enjoying the conversations. I think we're really getting things going. Like honestly, this is where I want to take things, dude. Like this is not like, I know there's gonna still be gaming here and there, but this is you know what I love doing. I love talking. I love having the conversations. I was a member of your channel. Did you lose? What are you talking about? Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, somebody might be screwing me. I don't know. I've heard whispers that there's like plans, you know, to launch an attack on my career or whatever. So it sucks, but I don't know. Yes, I think that I think Rich would be like if he hears that. I don't, you know, it's gonna be he's gonna be like looking at the floor like a kid in the principal's office, baby. Like, you know, that was powerful. So thank you. You know, let's see. Oh, I think we do have more people actually trying to call in. Oh, we do have somebody. Let's give him a chance.
Hey, what's up,
Sorry
man?
that
How
I
you doing?
did see your call. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Do you want to have a conversation and ask
Yeah,
a
of
question?
course. I'll just start out like this. I grew up watching RTU.
Oh, you're another
and
like person wanting to like come
yeah,
forward.
it's basically like a Me Too thing, huh?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yes, it's like a
So,
healing journey here now. So let's hear what you got. I'll keep your name
It's
private,
just
so like none of these
yeah.
powerful men can track it to you. What do you got?
Nah, so like I grew up watching him, Some Ordinary Gamers, and all those guys, and like growing up, you think they're cool, and then you realize there's a bunch of losers, right? So it's pretty funny. Same with DSP, but oh yeah, okay. I thought you
Go
had
ahead.
something
No,
to say.
take your time. Take your time. I'm listening.
I have a business proposal for you. Would you be interested in it?
I can't say I would be interested, but I will
Mhm.
allow you to
Okay.
tell me about it.
Yeah, of course. Would you be interested in traveling at all? 'Cause I know
You know what the
you're.
truth is, dude? Like, I'm gonna probably at this point, dude, I'm gonna say no. Like, I
Okay.
think at this
Okay.
point that shouldn't be like an aspect like in my streaming. I don't think I'm gonna be
Mhm.
okay with that. But what was the offer anyway?
Yeah. Here, let me just lay it out. It's very, very simple terms. So you wouldn't pay a single dime, and I want you to go to Renton. You know
No,
what Renton is?
no, thank you.
No, I'm serious. But
Okay.
you bring you.
What are you gonna do?
If
Like,
your
am
mom's
I supposed to
interested.
do like a hit or like what? What?
No, but and give you a few days to like explore Seattle. Seattle's super cool. Pacific Northwest is probably one of the most breathtaking things I've seen. But you can have a few days of vacation. But I would love for you to go visit DSP.
That ain't happening. Very
That would
creative.
be.
I appreciate the
I think it would
sentiments,
be a
but
cool collab, to be honest.
dude, like, well, that's the thing
Like,
is like the people wanted to see, and you know what? I think it's probably for the better. It just like when I started, like that there was
yeah.
like I think it's better. I think that was the final. Just like it's time to move on. Like it's just such a sick, twisted, like dark hole to
Mhm.
be pulled into.
You know
And I'm
what's
like,
funny?
I love what I
Yeah.
do with the streaming. I really do, regardless of what people think. I do love it, but I think
Here's the
like
thing.
whether
Yeah.
it costs me my career because I'm not talking about Phil, I don't care. I feel like I
Yeah.
kind of have a new beginning and a new opportunity to do something that I really
Well,
appreciate.
well, the cool thing about you is like you're willing to talk to people, right? Like I know people
That's
come in
that's
here
like
and
the
like
thing I've
mess with
wanted
you.
to do. Like,
Yeah.
so I appreciate that.
It,
Yeah.
it creates like some sort of entertainment value, but at the same time, when
Yeah.
you open yourself up to that, people are not gonna hit you as hard. Whereas with Phil, he makes it like really hard for people to mess with him. So when there's an opportunity, people go full send on him, right?
Yeah.
And that's one thing I gotta say I appreciate about you, and I think it's funny. Did you see the? I'm assuming you saw the clip where he brought you up and he's acting like he
Yeah.
doesn't know
Oh,
who you
dude. Like,
are.
yes, I did. Of course, I did.
I think it's so scummy. He
Yeah.
acts all smug, like he doesn't know.
I
Like he
know.
knows everything. He's such a freaking liar.
But like I said, like
And
I'm kind of
yeah,
struggling to think like, did he show me the mercy by just saying I don't know him, instead of being like, listen, this guy's crazy, this guy's this, he did that, I don't want nothing to do. Like,
yeah,
honestly, I'm struggling, but I am, regardless, whatever way it is, I'm just like I'm done with it, man. But I don't know, I'm still
yeah.
questioning like, did he show me the mercy by just be like, I don't know him, or was that his way of
No,
big leaguing me?
he
Because I think he
think
could have had an
yeah,
opportunity to be like, listen, he does this, he's that, he's this, and I don't want anything to do with that. Like, and he would have
hmm
kind of, looked like the person who doesn't get involved in that kind of crap. I don't know. It's
yeah.
interesting.
From my perspective personally, I think that's what everyone wants. When I mean everyone, it's the detractors,
Hmm.
which is basically everyone who watches him. So giving what everyone wants is a win for them.
Yeah,
So
that's true
well,
too.
let's
But in
say
a
you were
way
like,
too, that
yeah,
I think because they were like, oh, he like killed PWR's career, so like we got our power back because like that. I kind of get that vibe too.
he is so obsessed with them, dude. Like it's sad. It's literally sad. Like
Yes.
if I was in Phil's shoes, I would have you on in an instant, and we would talk. It would be entertaining. But
Yeah.
that guy is so allergic to creating a good product just to spite people who have
Well, it's
criticized
like I
him
said, and
before.
I don't want to go over this and over. So I appreciate you talking
Yeah.
about it, but like the fact that he had like those people that he did have on, and like he's presenting that to his audience when there was already kind of like a pushback. Whether that was a
hmm
pushback with his audience or the people who cover him or whatever. Like there was definitely like
Like
knowledge of
Derek or
what this guy
something.
is and what's going on. And I don't know. I just feel I'm kind of
Yeah.
glad it didn't happen when I think about it, dude. But I think if he would have
Yeah.
just gave me like 5 minutes and it was just like, hey, thanks for having me on. I want to say like 17 years, Phil. Like,
hmm
thank you. Maybe I don't like agree
Yeah.
with the direction you're going now, but I want to say like you influenced me to be here.
hmm
Like Merry
And
Christmas.
here's yeah.
And then that's
Yeah.
it.
Well, here's the thing though too. I don't think it's you. It's really just not giving someone a win
It's
because
all
you
good.
literally had a sex offender on his show,
I know.
right? So like, let's be real here. He knows who you are. He doesn't want to give the trolls the win, and it's not you, dude. I would
Oh
keep your
no,
head up about that.
dude. Like I'm not
It's not
perfect in
you.
this too. I did a lot of
No.
stupid stuff that's like very concerning. But I'm trying to
Well,
change
here's
that
the
around.
thing. You got good charisma. I think you're a way better entertainer than Ethan Ralph and Gahul, you know, like.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like, honestly, I'd rather watch them. I mean, rather watch you than them, you know what I mean? But, yeah, man, keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you for your
you'll
time. Appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. But, if you ever want to go to Renton, I will foot the bill for you, my friend.
Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind.
You and, what's his name? What's that guy's name who went to Boogie's house?
I have no idea. Don't care. I don't know.
That would be awesome. What's that guy's name?
Brother, I'm going to leave it there.
Sam Hyde.
Thank
Sam
you.
Hyde.
Okay, so we're moving on from that. What a call. You know, I don't really want to. I'm kind of like just, if people want to talk about that, right? Like that's fine, but like I don't want to make it a part of my content anymore. And like honestly, I really don't. And I think it's like the truth is, dude, like I wasn't in the right state of mind. And it was just like, this is a good idea at the time to poke and prod at these people that, like, you know, nobody had, like, it was that thing ringing in my head when Stutter and Craig was like, none of your champions like came forward. I don't know. I wasn't in the best state of mind. But yes. So I want to really thank that guy for that powerful message that he gave. No, I'm done, man. Like, that's nuts. Oh no, like I know there probably will be like the crossover. I'm not gonna like sit here and do like a 6-hour stream on him. Like honestly, bro, like that's too much. Like I'll talk to him on the level of someone that inspired me, that I can have a like it's crazy that I've read so much that like he was a fake fan. Like what is a fan? Like I think what these people think is a fan are the people that are giving them thousands of dollars and there every day, and like, dude, a viewer is a viewer and a fan is a fan. And you know, whether it was, like I said, the way I would describe, he was in my circulation of people I've been checking in on for like 15 plus whatever years. It doesn't need to go further than that, but I'm done. Yeah, I don't need to explain myself. Let's see. You want to call in? No, I don't know. If you really want to, the Discord is there. I'm just trying to get my groove tonight. This is basically like a test run for calls, so I think it's going pretty well. I'm getting that like rush here. Who's this? I can't believe. Oh, somebody's talking about that effing bonehead again. That effing nutcase. We'll see where it goes. I'll leave though. Oh, 1 second. Anyway, I'm pretty happy. I made an effort and it paid off, and here we are, talking with the people. It's pretty awesome. Thank you for the opportunity. Who knows where we will go from here? This is the dream come true. So thank you, everybody. Let's see. I think it looks like we're getting another call here. 1 second. Okay, hold on. I can't see the name, but welcome. How are you?
Yeah, so on the subject of RTU.
Oh, another person wants to like come forward.
Yeah. I was seeing the passion. The fans were hot for the call. But one thing that I didn't hear was a Christmas story for RTU.
Okay.
So on this channel, I noticed you like to talk a lot about our childhoods.
Yes.
The WCW days.
Yes.
Playing video games on Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you're coming down for Christmas. It's Christmas morning. You want to play the games with your friends on PlayStation, all the hot new games out there. and you come around, but unfortunately, you're RTU's son.
Okay.
Well, this is actually based off of a true story because it is caught on stream, but unfortunately, there came around a time that RTU's son did just that. He thought it would be okay to celebrate Christmas, to get on that PlayStation, to play those games, whether if it was WWE, whether if it was Crash Bandicoot.
Yes. I'm there. You're
And-
painting the picture very clearly here.
Exactly. And at this point, RTU was on stream. He was wanting to play his game as well. But his son did not have a PSN. A very sad story.
Yes.
And he had to call his mom and take him off of his PSN. He was PSN-less on Christmas Day.
Hey, dude,
He was acting like a
you know,
real
one of the
Grinch.
catchphrases of my career, baby, like still not getting off.
Exactly.
And I guess that maybe that
And
applied to
one
him as
that
well.
I recognized another one of the catchphrases of the career was "Screw your parents."
Yes.
Which
And
all
like I
about the
said, you know, I
childhood.
don't want to like enforce, you know, being abusive to it's a mentality, dude. It's like when our parents told us to get off. It was like screw, I'm not getting off, dude. And like it's a mindset, not exactly a pattern of behavior here.
Of course, it's a family show, I suppose. And I just wanted to share that Christmas story as RTU. I know there was a lot of heat coming out of that call, but there had to be
What call are you
the
talking
Christmas
about? I'm
story to tell
confused.
the
What are you
Christmas
talking
spirit.
about? What call are you talking about?
The one that just passed.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. I gotcha.
No worries. No worries.
Powerful. Thank you
But
for that.
anyways, I just wanted to tell the story and testify about how his son wanted to play PlayStation and his father said, no, I'm playing PlayStation. And he was left PSN-less on Christmas Day.
Well, maybe he had chores to do.
All right. Well, Merry Christmas to you.
All right, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. Wow. Now that was quite the story. Yeah, you never really know what's really going on behind closed doors. Yeah, that was great. He really painted like a good picture. Oh, 1 second, Vinny. I gotta check these just in case somebody is screwing me over or something. Hold on, guys. No, we're good. Oh, I did receive a PayPal. I don't really I forgot. Oh, so I can't mention the name, but so I did see that somebody did send $25 over the PayPal app. I said, "Merry Christmas. Glad the career is still going strong." Well, thank you. Thank you very much. The Merry Christmas, the RTU Survivor Hotline. Well, hey, you know, if you want to come forward and tell your story, I think this is a good place to do that. About any of these effing degenerates, dude, because like that dude, like I felt, I'm gonna try to modify my language. I think you know how I felt by, you know, somebody I kind of looked up to at one point, and somebody I've kind of been back and forth with, of how I wanted to celebrate. But you know, if you feel that you have, you know, been treated that same way by any of these effing career people, let's hear. Let's go. It's funny. I love to talk, bro. I can. This is like the dream. I'm like too worked up to get off. Like I can't. We got it. We're talking with the people. The audio seems to be coming through. This is the next step that we're gonna take. Like I said, I mean, gaming will probably still have, but like I'm not gonna do like what he did, baby, and like hide behind the games. Like hide behind eating the sandwich. I'm gonna open myself up to as many people as I can. So, let's see. No, we'll leave it there for now. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm trying to think of like something to like relax to watch while we move forward. Oh, really? Audio's good, guys? Really? Dude, it sucks, man. Because like all I did was watch a YouTube video, bro. I could have done that like way before this. It's just this whole thing has just moved so fast. Like it just was like I think you know what the truth is, dude. I think the whole thing with him or whatever I think it lit a fire again. And I was like, this is what I want. Actually, you know, and I hate to say this, especially like when I did see, you know, like I shouldn't use it. When I seen a certain individual yelling and screaming at other people, I was like, that's what I'm like, that's what I want to do. Honestly, so I was like, I gotta see if there's a possibility. I was like, it can't be that hard. It's just take some. Yeah, there is new stuff coming, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, there's a lot going on. Once again, oh, I thought somebody was calling in, but they are not. But wow. Oh, I know how much longer though. I'll hey, you know, if you want to come forward, you know, like with your story, like Corey Feldman or any of these other that are like telling their stories, let's do it. Glad you guys are. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. I mean, this is basically like a test run of where this whole thing goes next, you know. And who knows? Who knows? But I hope you guys are having fun, and I hope that you enjoy. I think it's time. You know, it's time to smarten up and like modify the behavior here, and you know, take this a little more seriously. Oh, we got smiley face. Thank you for that. I'm just like, no, honestly, I'm like, no more RTU. Tonight. Tell us, yes, if you want to come forward, yes, absolutely. Dude, stop telling me to turn the microphone up. You're the first person in like 5 hours who said that, bro. Let me try this. How about that? Is that any better? How about that? Is that any better now? Let me know. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get my head straight and keep my eye on the Discord. See if there's anything I just want to put on here while I'm chilling out with you guys. Hope y'all had a great Christmas. This is the Cyrax guy. People were like warning me, like, don't like put him on, like, don't show him. Apparently, they say like if you cover him, like people like come after you. I don't know if that's true or not. I watched like I literally watched like a minute. I was like, this guy creeps me out, man. I was like, no, I couldn't do it. I want my money back. You should start watching Destiny. I gotta be careful what I watch. I shouldn't even be doing this because like there's a lot of people that, you know, got their, you know, excitement to get their jollies by, you know, trying to take me down. So oh, we got Anissa talking about sending nudes. If you guys, I don't know, I don't think we need that. We could do like the John Hancock health update. Look at that. He's like, I don't know. That might be like too much right now. The John Hancock health update. I'm just looking at my head. I can't like really think of anything. There's like I did watch like some of the detractor stuff, yes. Now, I don't know if I can relive that moment again. It was like incredibly challenging, but I did watch that crap, covering, you know, my breakdown. But I don't think I don't think I can put myself in that place again. So I'm just gonna keep my eye on the Discord, see what's going on, chill out. I'm just pushing it to the limit one last time, and I had to realize this is like a privilege, like, to do this, and it's dangerous, and it puts your head in some crazy places, like it does. But I don't know, something about the I can't even say name. I can't even say name. Something about that whole thing, like, I don't know. There's like some kind of like I don't know if I would say like a transference or like a something lifted off. You know, it was like, I just remember being so upset, man, and like so upset. But then, you know, I walked over by the computer, and it was like something was just like, don't stop. You know, like just do it anyway. And I was like, okay. It's pretty funny. iDubbbz and Anissa Lau Cow of the Year. Did you watch that one? No, I did not. No, I did not. I just think he's effing boring. I think he's boring. And I don't know. That's kind of it. I'm trying to think. I'm like so wrapped up in thinking if anybody wants to call that I can barely think. So give me a second. They were pissed. Why would you want to win that? Like, honestly, that's crazy. That's crazy. Name 3 movies. I don't know. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, The Shining, and Child's Play. How about that? Yeah, he is boring. Like I said, I was scared. I was like, oh my god, if this guy gets wind of what I'm have on here, like he could get hot. He could get hot. Maybe we should send her in the Uber and get her off. Let me know. Should we send Anissa in the Uber and get packing here? Let me know. Let me know. I tried. That was just the first ones I thought of. He is boring. Like I said, I couldn't tell if he was like mad or upset or what. It was just like nothing. You know, people don't like me. There's a lot of people that can't stand me, like, at all. So they can't even listen to me, dude. So like, I get it. It's an interesting industry. I'm not really. Hey, like I said, no, that would be like, I don't know if I could do that. Should I? Should I send the DM? Oh my god. Should I send the DM? I don't know if you do that. Like, I don't know if you do that. I don't know if you do that here. Look at his face there. He's like, you better not be thinking about that. You better not be thinking of sending the DM. Like, that's his wife. That's his wife. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to, like, you know, change my flavor for that other one that was like fighting over RTU here or whatever that was all about. Should we send her off on the Uber then? Let me know. Movie review? I don't know. What movie would you want? Is there a movie you'd like me to talk about? Oh, she ruins careers? Okay, you know what, girl? That's it. You know, that's it. I think that. Get out. Well, we'll keep Courtney Feldman here for now. But she's out of here. She is out of here. And yes. I think we made the right choice. She's gone. We can't afford to ruin a career right now. Oh, we're getting calls. We're getting like calls here. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. Oh, never mind. It's a message. I got like all like, oh my. Let's see. You're welcome. Like I said, that you're no problem at all. You're welcome. Oh, well, no, I sent her off in the humor. I sent her off in the humor. What's this? Oh, thank you. Yes, we're getting nice messages here. I appreciate that. I don't got the new audio set up, but I'm taking calls like through the Discord without the phone. And like I'm super excited and I can't get off. I just don't know what to do. I'm just kind of literally sitting here like scrolling while I'm seeing if anybody wants to either chat or call. So maybe I'm kind of nervous. I haven't done a lot of this like YouTube thing. And I'm like kind of pissed off because like I got this message that like a certain effing loser, bonehead, threatened to like copyright strike me or whatever for, you know, using his video, right? Like in my stream. So I don't know, maybe I gotta be a little more careful. But it's like, dude, like literally, if you're gonna spend your time clipping somebody else's career and then get hot when somebody uses your video of you clipping someone's career, like I'm sorry, baby, you got like something up your ass. And you know, if you're successful, bro, why would that bother you, right? I'm sorry, dude. That's how I see it. Arcane times. The warrior. The warrior. I don't know. Would I want to play a game? Well, Tony, baby, let's say that might be one bet you might want to take to the bank. You might want to take to the bank. Here. But again, it's because that'll get his dub, like with the Phil fans, right? That'll get his dub, right? That'll get his dub. The king, the king, the king, the king. Delusion. Yeah, I'm like no more RTU, like no more. Yeah, I know it's nonsense, bro. Like I said, it's the mentality. Oh, you can't cover Phil. Phil's mine. Like that's mine. Like I'm done. I'm moving on, dude. I don't care if my career is over. I don't think that it's over. I just think it's an opportunity. You know, like I'm not gonna be okay, guys. Like I don't have like 500 viewers anymore. So see ya. It's this'll always for now anyway. It'll be an opportunity for me to do something I love, right? Honestly, dude, I think he is a piece of shit. I'm just gonna say it like straight up. I don't care. He is. He is just a complete, like, it pisses me off. And like I don't want to really get into it because there's a lot I could say. But I'm sorry, dude. Like, honestly, yeah, for someone to, like, first of all, like, cower, you know, behind a profile picture and, you know, be in a hug box where you're going to have very limited pushback. And he does have people that don't like him, to be honest. He does. But, you know, and I think he thinks, like, it's him that they want. You know, it's, oh, I'm the influencer. I'm the person. Like, you're not. And you're just lucky because you're in such a hateful, toxic community that all points their finger at one guy. So, that's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. You need to add life to your content? What does that mean? What does that mean? Life to the content. Dude, I'm too busy like trying to take calls right now. Nobody's calling in though, so I'm trying to think of something interesting. I don't really feel like playing a game though, to be honest, because then I can't take a call. So I'm gonna either put something on that won't get me in trouble. Like, oh, you know, I think you know, there's something that will get me hot, honestly. Yes. Just hot on the shelf, baby. Just hot on the shelf.
Hey guys, Metal Jesus here, and I'm back again with my good bud, Radical Reggie.
What's up, buddy?
What's up? Whoa.
What's going on here?
Whoa, that's weird.
Can we try that again?
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay, back to normal.
There we go. Good to go.
Dude, welcome to another Pickups video. It's been a while.
It's been a while, and dude, we have a lot of stuff to show. I'm very excited to bring out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, this is going to be really varied, and what's cool is that you and I are going to get a new console this video.
Oh,
yes,
man.
we both are.
Let's get into it.
Let's do
Reggie's
it.
hot. Let's go. Show us the games, baby. Like, show us the games. Show us the games.
All right, dude, who goes first?
I think I should go first.
I think you have a little bit more stuff than me. So
I do. And the game that we have to talk about.
Okay.
Terminator 2D, No Fate.
You got the physical.
Dude,
The physical, baby. Let's go.
Like, this game, like, this is
God, I'm
what I
hot
need.
already,
I know,
baby.
right?
It's just, it's like
so
no messing around. It's just like you got the physical. Like they're talking serious. Like these aren't just video games. These are like pieces of art. And Reggie has got the physical, baby.
Glad that this turned out as good as we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because when this was announced, we're like, what?
Yeah, it was kind of like the missing Terminator game we should have got back in the day on.
People were telling me about it. People were telling me about this
You know,
piece.
it's more arcadey, but it's so much fun. It has multiple endings and like, dude. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing is when I did my review, some people were like, oh, you can finish it in 35, 40 minutes. Yes, technically, however, it's really meant to be played multiple times.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're given two choices at different parts of the game.
It looks
that
pretty
really
cool,
affect-
but dude, like honestly, like I wouldn't pay full price for that. If it was like $10 on the Switch or something, like I'd probably pop it maybe, but like I'm not hot enough for Terminator to like jump on it day one or get that like $200 special edition.
and unlock more of it. So
Yeah, I had a choice where you could execute the doctor.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a doctor. I forgot what his
The
name.
scientist guy.
Scientist
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
And
Now
if
I'm
you
like
do something differently.
I think
the whole
this is the
ending
new
like, it just-
one
it's
I'm
mind-blowing.
calling
It
for
changes.
here.
It's amazing. They did a great job with this
With
game.
how she dealt with that RTU situation. I'm like,
Very fun. Just like, man, like Bitmap Bureau, man, they're on it.
Yeah, for
They're on
sure.
it.
I mean, they did such a great job with the previous game, Xenocrisis, and they
Yes.
released it on everything.
Yep.
And they're kind of hinting that it may be a similar scenario.
they're
with this.
still hot. Like they still have passion when they talk about the games, dude.
So maybe we'll get like a Genesis version or a Super Nintendo. I don't know. It'll be depends on licensing, but
oh yeah,
would
that'd be pretty
cool.
amazing. Right on.
All right, I'm jealous. Physical, that's cool.
Physical.
All right, next up for me is The Outer Worlds 2.
Damn.
So I
didn't even know there was a
this
second
big
one.
time. It is the sequel to an RPG, space RPG that Obsidian put out a couple years ago. I really enjoyed that game. This is the sequel. It's pretty much better, in my opinion, in every way.
Okay.
It's a little bit bigger. Just everything about it is great. So
I'm looking at it, it's giving me like Fallout vibes in a way.
yes, for sure. I mean, their games, these games that they've been building are very Fallout-like.
Okay.
And
Oh, nice,
This is no
nice.
exception to that. They don't really deviate too much from that sort of vibe.
I don't know, that
But
kind of
it's
doesn't look
funny,
that good to me.
it's epic.
Looks kind of
You get all sorts
last
of choices
gen
in the
to me.
game.
I
The
don't know.
combat is fantastic. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed this quite a bit. So,
Not really hot for
another
this
game
one.
I'm
not
very happy
not
that
hot
came
for
out
this one,
and
MJ,
was,
baby.
You know, as good, if not better than I expected.
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
I recently got into a series called
Yes.
Five Nights.
Gather round, brother, and it's 2014. You know, the goatee might be a little bit grayer, baby, but we're still in that spirit.
Eddie's. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Five Nights at Freddy's. And the first game I got in
No,
the series.
I never sampled this one. I did have a friend, and like he's like a big horror guy, man. He's hot for horror. He's like a serious horror player. Like he like, you know, he is. He's like, oh, I get like, you know, Silent Hill 2 and I platinum it in like a day or two. He's like serious. And he was like, dude, like, he's like, I know it's like a kid game, but he's like, you gotta try this.
Series is Secrets of the Mimic, which is a prequel to this game here,
Okay.
which is Security Breach. Dude, these games are like first person, like Like I guess I would call
Thank
him
you,
horror,
dude.
because
Like, well,
you're
dude, it's maybe I shouldn't even be on, but like this whole thing with that other, who the guy over there, has like I don't know, like kind of lit a fire again, and like I'm still not getting off, baby.
being stalked and chased by freaking like animatronics and stuff. And the Mimic is kind of crazy because it could transfer it could like take control of any animatronic and come after you. So every time you play certain parts, it could be different. I was getting chased by this crazy clown with long
Look at that
arms.
thing! Holy
That
crap,
was
bro!
terrifying.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
It was just like they're just it makes the animatronics go crazy and just come after you. So it gets pretty tense. And then,
Next thing I
that
need to
game-
get is like the gamer chair. Like that's the next necessity here. That's the next one.
I want to get a somewhat sequel to it called A Security Breach, where you play as a kid who's locked in a giant pizzeria like Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay.
And the animatronics are kind of coming.
Chuck E. Cheese from hell, I'm sure.
Yeah, and that game was pretty cool too. So definitely an interesting series. I'm not gonna get on all the games.
No worries, dude. It's just this is basically like a test stream because like I got the call-ins working, baby, tonight. So it's awesome. I'm pretty happy.
The movies, but these games I think are pretty cool.
It's funny you mentioned that because I recently got into this as well in the VR. So they did a VR game that I picked up.
And how was that? Was it?
It's fun because again,
he's not dead. This is like 6 hours ago. He just went hot with this one, baby. Like I said, the goatee might be a bit grayer, but no, he is still with us.
it's first person. You know, it's scary in ways that normally probably wouldn't be, but because you're there,
Right,
you know,
like you're actually there.
You're actually
Yeah,
there, and yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, it's a little bit more of it's kind of like mini games essentially, but some of them are very creepy.
Yeah,
and
man,
weird,
dude.
you know, and you're always-
That's my passion. My dream. I mean, I've always wanted to be like a singer. This is one thing, but like, as for like career, I always wanted to be like a counselor, like a marriage counselor, just like talking. And, doing this, I think it takes, like, being a little crazy, but also talking, that, and I don't know, I love it. Forgot to talk about Ethan crying. Honestly, I don't even want to talk. He does not, he's over there, he's not on the mainstream. He's not on the alternative. He's over there. So I appreciate that you wanted to talk about him, but
stalked and stuff. So it's funny you're getting into it as well.
Yeah.
no disrespect to you, dude, but I'm like, well, no.
It was by accident too. I just decided to take a gamble, and hey, it
Well,
worked out.
we've heard about them for years.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
mean, so okay, well that's cool. All right, next up for me is a game that was disappointing.
Like, see, this is the thing is like he's actually like hot. Like they're hot. They're like, baby, like what I got next, like. And look at Reggie. He's like, oh man, like what is it? Like they're hot. They have the energy, man. Like these two together, like they get me hot, bro. He's like, oh man, like what do you got?
So looking forward to it. That is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
I don't know what that is.
Dude, I was so hyped for
I
this.
was
I was
like-
posting on social media.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my gosh, this game is out. I'm so excited. And
I don't know what that is.
It is a letdown. It is
Oh, that's
not
too
the
bad.
worst game ever. It's just not a proper sequel.
Was it rushed? You feel like it was rushed to what you played?
No, it's just that it's not really. Well, it's a completely different developer. They actually switched developers during the making of
second.
this.
What?
Yeah, they did, and
I might get
it's
in trouble.
just-
I'm
it's kind of
nervous
an
to do
okay
this.
action game, but it's not a very good follow up to the classic original. The original was very memorable because it took the world of Vampire the Masquerade and these different factions.
I'm sorry if I cover the
that
MJR
are
for
all
this, guys.
different from each other, and it let you role play as each of them.
I might
And
get
the
in trouble
gameplay
for
and
this,
the
so
options
I
and
better
all
be
these sort of
careful.
things change. This is a watered down version of that. Again, I want to say it's not the worst game I've ever played. It's just a massive disappointment compared to the original. And I'm not alone in that. Most people who love the original also feel the same way. When I was posting about it on social media, people are like, dude, you might want to temper your expectations here because prepare for disappointment. I was like, no, I'm going to give it a chance. And about 15 hours in, I'm like, yeah, they're kind of right. But,
I might get in trouble.
Well, at least
I
the
might get in
cover
trouble.
looks kind of cool because I can see the Space Needle in the background.
It's actually got decent graphics. It takes place
Dude,
in
honestly, like, the thought of actually, like, watching that dude, like, I know I've been in some messed up spots, but you guys don't understand, like, this industry, dude, is, like, it's tough, man, because, like, you want to push the envelope. You want to, like, you know, really, like, go there, you know? And I went there. And, you know, do I regret it? Yeah, definitely. But, you know, do I feel like I really gave, you know, more than I probably should have? Yes. But, like, that kind of behavior is just like another day at the office for that guy. Like, honestly. And I don't know. Like, that's why he's over there. Like, pretty much. And that's, you know, if I don't straighten up, like, that's where I'll be. So we're going to keep moving forward.
Seattle during a snowstorm, which is kind of fun, and there are factions in it, but just the role-playing aspect of it, the combat is well thought out. The combat in the game allows you to play it many different ways and different styles, but as far as the story and the actual role-playing of the characters, man, it's weak.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this. If anybody get if this
yes,
with the
for
way
sure.
she
So
talked to
that's my disappointment from this
RTU,
video.
like I might get in trouble for this one. So
All right. Well, hope you like this next one I got here.
Okay.
Let me grab this one.
it'll be fine.
This one I thought was going to be a disappointment, but it ended up being
What
an
is it?
awesome game. Here is Double Dragon Revive.
Oh, cool.
My buddy Cag talked me into buying because I was going to skip it. It's a more modern Double Dragon game where you can see they all look all nice and everything like that. They don't have that gritty
I'm
look
hot
like
for
the original game, Spike and Hammer.
What game? What game are you talking about, dude?
Reimagined in full 3D.
Yeah, and it ends up being pretty good. Think about Double Dragon Neon. What's it called? It's
Which,
like
but people didn't. They were disappointed.
What
in that.
game are you talking
Oh,
about?
they did. Okay.
At least
okay.
from what I know,
Okay.
it's like a modern version of that game when it comes to the game. But the gameplay is fun. I was like, dude, and then hearing the old school Double Dragon tunes with it, you know, I was like, yeah, dude, it really like it. I started to like it a lot. So
Okay.
yeah, definitely if you see it out there, because
What
as of
game
right now, I know it's
are you
it's
looking
having
for?
sales on the game, so it's pretty good price. But yeah, I would say it's a good
One
game.
second, hold on, I'm gonna read this. Yeah, honestly, when I saw The Alone on Christmas stream compared to, oh yeah, dude, no, like I was like heartbroken, devastated, and I still like I was like, dude, I was like, I didn't want to be alone, man. I was just like, I don't want to be like, even if it's gonna be like follow. I was like, I'm just gonna go on. You know, I was like, I'm sure there'll be somebody who will check in, you know, and I can just chat. And I was like, I didn't want to be alone. I was like, I just don't want my head to, you know, go places. I was like, I just want to like chat. And this. I think you guys saved me, baby. Like honestly, you guys like saved me that night. You know, I think so. In a way, you. Like we always say, like Jamie, like you saved me, like you all, whoever, you know, was there. Like you saved me, baby. Like let's keep going. And I'm trying to get this bombshell pick on here. I can't do it, so I'm sorry to interrupt the MJR.
And to pick up if you're a Double Dragon fan or just a beat 'em up fan in general.
Comes with a poster, soundtrack, art book.
So this is the collector's edition, but people
Yeah.
get the standard edition and stuff. I think both editions. Either
Let
edition
me
you
know
get
where you
comes with a
guys are
dodgeball
watching
game
from
you made.
tonight, if you're
You
at
can kinda
Kick
reskin
or if you're
Super
on the
Dodgeball, but put it with
YouTube.
Double Dragon characters,
Oh,
so you can
okay.
play that. It is a code though; it's not embedded on the disc, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
still, kind of cool they did that. So a little
Uh-oh,
effort.
I might get in trouble. This might be too far, baby, but yes.
box, you know.
We're adding her.
Okay, well, next.
Like, I'm sorry, but the way that she like got into it, baby, with RTO. We're sending Vanessa home in the Uber. We're bringing this one in, baby. Yeah. I might get in trouble though, so hold on. She might be like, you better take that off. Like if she yelled at me the same way she yelled at RTU, bro. Like you better get that picture off of there. I'll be like, oh damn. There you go. No. I want my Mike Matei sauce. I'm still starting to get done with this crap. I want my Mike Matei. Damn it. I want my Mike Matei sauce. I want my Mike Matei sauce. You know, we got to give tribute to the legend, bro. That is like the reason I'm here now. Kick on the mainstream. Nice, dude. Cool. Well, the truth is, you know, I've done a lot of mistakes. I really pushed it as far as I can go with the behavior, and I think people don't know like how crazy it was like to go through what I did, and then just like everybody turned on me and was like, "Oh, he's old. We're done with him. He's not talking about Phil." Like it was hard, man. I think you would have to be crazy to think that going through that was not hard. Like when I did move and like it was like, you know, like it was hard, like to jump back into that energy that was going on again. Like I thought it would be fine, but it was tough, and just I was going day to day, just like you know, and I don't know, I kept pushing it and pushing, and my mind kind of got like darker and darker and darker, you know. That was a pretty big high, man, like that few months I was doing it. But you know, like I said, I think when that whole thing happened, where is the damn I'm sorry guys. When that whole thing happened the other day, like I don't know, like something happened. And I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be better than ever, you know, I'll probably still do something stupid, but like I don't know, man, like something like I don't know, it was like something. I was like walking around, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna stream for like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. I don't know. I was near the laptop and like something was like, just go on. Just like go on, and I did. And I don't know, it was something powerful. I just took over, and we'll leave it at that. And, you know, it's funny because people are like, oh, you know, he's got no viewers or whatever. Honestly, I will say this: I don't think at this point I would do a stream and there'd be like nobody, or like maybe like 5 people or whatever. I think there's like an audience here. I think that's awesome. I'm really lucky and thankful, man, for that. I am. You know, and so much of it, dude, was like Phil, like, you know, Phil, like, you know, how can we like stick it to, like, you know, and I feel bad, you know, because some of those people I think felt really betrayed by the whole thing. And, you know, I said some really stupid stuff to try to get my power back. You know, they want their power back and I tried to get mine. But, you know, so I kind of feel bad, like, for some of those people. But, you know, it probably, you know, I felt like just chewed up, spit out, and just.
And whatnot, and I was just poking around. One of the
I'm
fun
still
things
hot.
Whatnot, you never quite know what's going to show up sometimes. And I saw a game on there. I was like, I have not played that, and Reggie has talked about
The
it.
RTU arc? What was there an RTU arc? Dude, it sucks. Like, honestly, dude, if that dude was like a normal guy and like didn't have all, I actually would be like, I kind of like this guy, you know, he's funny and like he's kind of weird and like, but like with all the crap like he's involved, like I just don't know if it's like the smartest thing to really. Again, he reminds me of like that guy you go to junior high with, and like, yeah, he's kind of weird and like, but you go to lunch together and you talk games and like that's kind of it, you know. Like he gives me like I was saying about iDubbbz or whatever. He gives me that kind of vibe. But it's hard, dude, because like, do I really want to go in that direction? Because there's so much allegations and all that crap. But when I think of the RTU, like people are like, oh, he wants to like have sex. Like the way I think of like RTU, dude, is like, I don't know, like you're like trying to like trying to like, I don't, how do I explain this? Because it's gonna sound stupid, but like, it's like trying to say something, do something really dumb, and like to make your dad be like, oh my god, like that's so stupid, or like, what is he talking about? You know, like it's kind of like that. It's just like funny to me. Like somebody who's like supposed to be like above you and like mature, and you're like trying to make them laugh, you know, or do something stupid that they're just like, oh my god, like, I don't know.
That is The Devil in Me.
Man.
And didn't have to pay a lot for this, but basically this is a fascinating game.
Yes.
It's
I will say I am jealous that he was on that show, get yelled at by those 4 women, and the one's like, I sent you the lingerie. He's like, bitch, I didn't ask for that. That was cool, dude. That was cool. You know, that was not. You never see like some of these other effing names doing that.
would you call it full motion video, or it's an adventure kind of game?
It's an adventure game.
Yeah,
just without the point and click. You
Don't
have
make
to
me
control
do it
the characters
again,
and make
dude.
decisions.
I will. Let's see. He better not be. He's not even on. I was like, dude, if I went on his stream and he was again watching me and he caught me watching him, that would just be like, okay, twice. That's kind of not cool now. But the first time it was really funny.
Very similar to Until Dawn.
Yes.
What's the other one?
They have a whole series of these.
Quarry.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
The Quarry.
sorry. We did get a super chat. 32 friends says super chat. $10 says thanks for letting me on the show, brother. Yes. Glad I can let you know about the poison that is RTU. All I'll say is be prepared for him to retort, cover your back. He's there. Yeah, it sucks. Like, honestly, I don't see why there would. I do feel really bad that I might actually, like, he said something like, because I called him on the Discord, I, like, broke his TV or something. I was like, oh, damn, like, so if that's true, like, but, like, really, like, he's the legacy big name, so, like, really, I don't see why he would be that fascinated with what I'm doing, to be honest. But it's pretty funny.
But what's really interesting about this, I did not go in and know it. I didn't know anything about it when I bought this. Is
But
that
I
it's
do
based
appreciate
on
that,
the
dude.
very
Thank you.
first serial killer of the United States.
Yeah.
This guy who existed, I think, back during the World's Fair in Chicago, I believe.
Hopefully, if we put this woman on who actually yelled at him or whatever, he'll be like, oh, no, I'm out of here.
It's fascinating because he owned a huge mansion on the corner in the middle of the city, and essentially what it was a house of horrors where he would
New
take
Year's
people
stream.
in and essentially torture them and kill them. It's brutal.
I know. I want to have like a real guest on. Like, honestly, like maybe not like a stream, but like somebody like not like super famous or anything. But
And so this game takes place in the modern times where
I'm gonna keep my eye out.
crew is trying to make a
Maybe Justin Silverman would come on.
kind of recreated it.
I'm just looking through here and see who might come on. Maybe Newt would come on and have some words.
It's intense.
You're trying to keep your
Maybe Newt would come on the show.
This game, they're really likable, so you want them to live. You know what I mean? And luckily for me, my first time through, everybody survived. It was tough.
Maybe Newt.
Did you look that up, or did you just know?
No, I just like different decisions. I got lucky with the one.
Is that
one part
yes? That is this new woman that like when she was screaming at RTU. I don't know. I was like, damn. Like if she could put a woman like that, if she could put a man like that in line, you know, we sent Anessa back in the Uber and we're bringing her up to the showcase here now.
Because you make a couple tough choices in this where it seems like there's no good like option.
Yeah, but if you have a certain item at one point, you will save a certain person. But
I should just do a post saying like you know we got calls, you know, through the laptop, so looking, you know, for people that might want to reach out. Let's see if we get any hot traction.
They made a director's cut called Curator's Cut, I think.
Oh,
so you can
really?
actually play that version. You can play as different characters from their point of view if you play it again.
Really?
Yeah, dude, he when I did that stream with him, man, that was so fun. Like, I was just like, you know, the thing was like, I didn't care who he was. Like, I knew he's like a viewer. I wasn't like, oh, you know, blah blah blah. There was nothing. I was like, I don't want anything. You know, it sounded like an awesome idea that I was excited about. So I was like, yes, I will do it. And dude, I had a lot of fun doing that with him. It was awesome.
Interesting.
Yeah, it came out as like free DLC.
Okay.
But the game has a lot of extras too.
Like I said, it kind of sucks that like if he was a good guy or whatever, I would actually be like, at least he actually like kind of got involved. Like, dude, like that's what sucks, man, is like with the dark cloud over him. Like, you know, if that didn't exist, dude, the fact that a guy who was an original YouTuber seen me and, you know, like called in and like streamed my, like, I know he probably said a lot of shit that I haven't seen, but like, I don't know, I'm just like, that's really cool. Like, regardless of who it is, that a legacy YouTuber like actually kind of like took a step and like, you know, we chatted, and you know, that other guy, you know, he didn't do that. So that kind of sucks, because like it sucks because like I'm kind of like this. Like I don't really, I can't get involved, you know, with what's going on. But just the fact that an original YouTube guy took an interest and, you know, tried to, you know, be involved. I think that's pretty effing cool. I think that's a feather in the cap. Whether like whoever it is, I kind of think it's cool.
Dude, the documentary blew me away. Yeah, don't sleep on the documentary if you buy this, because it's like almost a half an hour long, and it's basically gets into the details of the real story, what happened with
Like
this.
imagine if like Mike Matei like got wind, like it, you know, I don't know, somebody. I was just like, that's kind of cool. I was like, even though people say he's all this, I'm like, damn, dude, like that's still. I'm gonna take that as a W.
And to be quite honest, as scary as the game is, the documentary is even more messed up. I was riveted.
Yeah, twisted, man. But
very twisted.
You get so much. It's rare that you get like so much in a game like this. Like in today's games, like you usually have to pay for DLC and stuff like that. This comes with everything.
Oh my god!
You feel like you're getting like
almost 6 hours
at full price
of streaming.
Definitely, yeah. I'm glad you like that one.
Yeah, cool. Which leads me into
No,
the
I'm
sponsor of
not.
this
I'm
video.
not. I'm hot. I'm passionate,
That
dude.
the Seattle area has several.
I do one thing. I think it's about time to get like a new chair. Honestly, bro.
Stores, but you know, I understand that not everybody has that in their town. And I'll be honest, I don't always find what I'm looking
Is he still?
for locally,
Holy crap!
and I will go online.
And I have to be
Oh,
honest
here we
with you,
go.
it lives up to
MJR
that.
is gonna talk.
Oh, so didn't it work? It said that you're like 96%.
Yeah, I was for new games. It's kind of like rare these days for companies to make them, but yeah, they're gonna make them.
Oh, wait a minute. This is powerful. You didn't know about Mike Matei. Wow. So I watched a 2-hour video on him the other day. Oh, you blame me? Well, brother, we were there. You know, we like, dude, like James and Mike, like we're just like, you know, they are. I swear to God, they are the reason so many of us are here. I don't care what you say, man. Any of us like glasses, computer chair, like guys, like they are like so much like responsible. Phil, and I did say the name, like to all of them, like, you know, maybe not some of the younger ones, but the younger dudes like have no idea, dude, like how much they like gave people like us like wow, you know, like I could do this. And even that other dude, the guy over there, he said the same thing. Dude, I don't do Christmas lights. I'm really right now. I'm only in like a pretty small apartment, man. And at one point, I did have like a small tree I would just put up for the cat. But like honestly, he would just like chew on it. It was like a fake one. He would just chew it, so it would be constantly like being like, "Don't do that, don't do it." So I was like, honestly, I have some nice pictures of Oliver with his tree and stuff. But like honestly, he is an animal, so it's like it's kind of cute to think to do it for him. But dude, if he's just gonna like chew on it, like it's not worth it. So I'm good. You know, I'm just thankful I did get to see my mom, and we had a dinner, and that was it. You know, I'm 35 years old. It was like, I don't, like I said, I'm not gonna go and expect to, you know, whatever, something meant for like a 10-year-old.
That's a good.
I don't know, honestly, dude, Christmas doesn't mean much to me anymore, man. Like, it really doesn't. I feel like when you get to a certain age, it's more about making it for other people, you know, doing what you can for other people. It's not about you. And, you know, I have a pretty small family, pretty much just me and my dad, and like that's it. So I do what I can for them, and that, you know, that's it. In fact, like this is a crazy, and maybe this is too controversial. Maybe I shouldn't say this. This is controversial, but like, you know, my mom, she got me like a lamp because I wanted a lamp, and it was like, you know, kind of cheap, and I was like, oh, thank you. And she gave me like a Christmas card. And inside, she gave me $200, you know, and I was like, hey, like, thank you. And, you know, I kept thinking, I was like, you know what? Let's split it. Here, like, you take the 100 and I'll take the 100. And she's like, are you sure? I was like, yes. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. You were hot when I showed the picture of me with hair. Well, like it's not even like the same guy anymore, man.
That would run fine on the PS4.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, well that's cool. All right, dude. Next up is a game for the Switch 2.
Well, that dude at
that
one
is-
point, probably within the next 5 to, I'd be the same. But that's what's disturbing about him is like, look at this. It's just like, I don't know. I can't, like, I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to like expose him to look at this picture here. Like these are the dudes that you know are like trouble, like right up top. Me with my kid, but like, you know, we know what he is. That's shameful to me. You know, when you try to like put out that this is who I am. This is what means something to me. But you know, you act the way you act, and you live the way that you live, and you know, so you know that's why he is over there. Why he is over there.
It's Donkey Kong Bonanza.
The second game for the Switch, right? That came out.
Yeah, and you know, this is a Nintendo title that a lot of people were kind of amped for, and I have to be honest with you, it lives up to the hype.
Yeah.
And here's the thing with this game is I know a lot of people who haven't played it, they're kind of like, this kind of looks like it'd be a one-trick pony, kind of all you're doing is smashing. No. In typical Nintendo fashion.
I liked it. I really did. That was hard too, because like that whole thing, the piece of bot, that like they almost like ruined this game for me, man, with that. But like I really liked it. I did.
This game has so much more going on.
Yeah.
I mean, because you have these different animal power-ups essentially that change the way that you deform stuff and unlock things and navigate the world. And, dude, this game is an absolute joy.
Like I said, dude, there's just so many questions of what the hell is going on with that guy over there, like, and him. That is just like, psst, no. We're moving forward from that crap.
I was really surprised. Yeah, for sure.
Nintendo notorious for making fun games. That's for sure. When it's under their name.
It is, and so this is one of those. So if you have a Switch 2 and you haven't picked this up yet, I highly recommend it. It's also made by the same developer.
I'm shocked. There's even like people here. I'm thankful, dude.
I believe they're the
I
ones
am.
that did this, and that's a great game for the original Switch. So
great soundtrack too.
Yeah, this is just a really fun game, and it's also one too where even when you beat it, there's so much more stuff to unlock. And wow,
Getting a little tired, like
they do
old
put out a version that's on the card.
MJR.
I don't know if they'll be preserving.
It's
Just scroll through and
One game is very long.
one of them will make you kind of rock it.
see what they got.
So if you're looking for a faraway alien planet, so
They play like weird games. I notice they don't get a lot of like the. It's always like these weird like remasters or like these weird kind of like indie games.
Okay.
Yeah.
They do get me hot though. They do get me hot. But right now, babe, I'm sorry. I'm like, that's enough. That's enough, baby. Like for now. Lex Luger. Oh, but let me check the Discord again. I gotta remember to actually check that now. Somebody sent me a message saying you're a good dude. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of hesitant because like I'm trying to be really careful what I play, to be honest, and it kind of sucks. I shied away from like doing YouTube stuff for like a long time. But all the AAA stuff, yeah, dude. I know, like, I don't know. I'm enjoying like. Basically, I know I shouldn't even say like honestly the stream is like my main gaming time. Like when I do games, it's just like I have sometimes I'll set up like my PS3 by my bed and play that for like a few hours, or I'll hook up my modded Xbox or something. But I almost rather like play games on the stream. I just have more fun. Like, when I'm not streaming, I miss like chatting and doing my thing. But once in a while, like and I'm kind of disappointed because I wanted to play Yakuza Infinite Wealth, but like I wasn't feeling. I was like, dude, I played this game for like over 100 hours, and then like starting right from the beginning again in like the same town, and like the story wasn't really grabbing me the same way. I was like, damn, man. I was like, not really feeling it. It's kind of disappointing because I was really looking forward to really getting into that one, but I was like, dude, like it just not for me. Sorry. Not format. What is this? The quartering. Oh, there's like this guy. Like, this is someone we need to bring to the channel. It was funny because, like, I commented on was someone was like, "Oh, surprised to see you here." It's like this Japanese guy, and he's always like, "I have no family, no wife," and he's like, "And I'm playing like the PlayStation tonight." So, like, let's give him, let's give him some love. I think this is a guy that would, live by. See, he's like, "I'm 51. What should I do?" I can't. Let's see his like popular stuff he's got. Yes, he's like a 51-year-old Japanese man spending a Friday night alone with video games. Well, you're not alone anymore. We're here. Oh my god. I think this was the one too, like someone said. I don't know, maybe not. A comment that was like cool or something. Someone was like, "Oh my god, PWR," like or something was funny. Yeah, I know, yeah. I really do like the Japanese culture, but like I don't think I'd want to go there, to be honest. I don't think no Japan trip is in my future. Is somebody trying to get a hold of me here? What's going on? Sorry. Damn. Oh yes. Maybe I'll make this a different color so people can see. Add me and call in. I need to get like better graphics or something. It sucks. Like, I do everything myself and I hardly know what I'm doing. I'm surprised I even made it this far in streaming at all, to be honest. No. I don't want to talk about. That's for that guy over. That's his duty to make that dream come true, not mine. That's. Look at this. This is cool. I'm almost gonna fall asleep. Like, I'm gonna put something that's like a little more energy to it. Predator gets caught in the act. Oh my god, no. I don't want anything like super heavy. I just want to talk and like throw something chill on in the bag. It's like the vibe. Maybe see if anybody calls in. I really wonder if Newt would come on. That would be so cool. Should I message and be like, "Newt, would you like to do a call on the Discord on the stream?" Should I do it? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it would be cool. I don't know what some of this crap is. But there's probably somebody I could get on. Should I reach out and be like, "Newt, you're a big influence to me and I do the streaming." And okay, yes, thank you. You gave the thumbs down. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Who? Adam Korlak? I'll give him a chance. Is he a young dude coming up? Dude, oh my god. This guy. Is this him? Let's see. Order. Video game pickups. 40. Well, we're getting closer there, so we're in good company. Let's see what he's let's see if he can bring us back to the excitement. What? We should offer him money to come on and then not pay him. No, dude, no. Dude, I think the best thing to do is like be like, I'm above that. Like, I'm above the guy over there. Like, he said to me, like, I'm over here and like he's over there, and maybe he was sending me a message. Maybe he was like, dude, like my life is fucked. Like, get out of here. I don't know you, dude. Like, get out. Maybe that's like all he had left to give was just like, dude, like my life is fucked. Like, get out of here. Could be. That's what I want to believe now. No, I don't know.
Hello, this is Adam Corlick from Figured Out Productions. The following video is a video of some kind, and I hope you enjoy it.
Hey guys, it's Adam here, and today we're going to be talking about a bunch of recent, let's call it activity, a flurry of activity around the Xbox IP, and how it's a lot of rumor mill stuff, and yeah, we'll talk about it. Before we do that, though, if you guys could do me a favor, please like this video, comment down below, subscribe if you've never done it before, and check out all my social media stuff.
Yeah, like now it's just all coming to my mind. Like, he's basically like held captive by his freaking mods, and that was his way of just being like, dude, just get the hell out. Like, honestly, like that would be nuts. I doubt it, but I'm gonna pretend that that's the reality, bro.
And I've got Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Discord, Patreon.
Dude, I don't even think if I offered him one, he would call me, bro. Yeah, I sent him one email. I did send him one email early when he was doing the Smart Guys again. I did. I just can't find it.
On Spreadshirt, Travel Channel, etc. I appreciate the support on those platforms. Thank you so much. Let's get on to it. So, and I say that especially in this video because this is probably one of the things the algorithm actually like appreciates that I'm talking about modern stuff as opposed to what I.
Oh yeah, so like yes. Look who's preaching the Bible, like of all people here. I mean, good Lord. What's next?
Okay, so first, this is obviously a discussion video. There's really nothing else to talk about. There's nothing to display.
Dude,
We're using the nice microphone. But also, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Thank you for being here. And what you probably don't know about me, if you're brand new, is I really
if you
don't
could
like
get Wings on your show,
stuff.
who is this? Oh yeah, we covered him yesterday. Let's give him like a follow anyway. I don't know what we would talk about. I don't really want to talk about him. I can't even. I don't even know how to spell it. Oh, is this him? Maybe I don't know. Professional game. I don't think that's him. No, I don't know how to find him. Sorry. And like he's kind of boring, honestly. Anyway.
I find it intellectually insulting to myself and to frankly everybody.
Yeah, hey.
But unfortunately,
reach out to him and be like, "Go on PWR." LOL.
A lot of people really just don't always know what's a rumor and what's true, and I'm here to try and offer a little bit of insight. Now, full disclosure.
Any hot pieces tonight? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, buddy? Depends on what you're asking. Yes, critique the critics. I am sorry. I did rant like about Ames, and then he got wind, and he called in, and he had his big effing thing, and I was hot. Like, I was ready to like tell this guy exactly like what I thought. And I'm sorry about doing that.
Absolutely true, but I can paint a picture based on what I think is happening relative to their own history and what we've been talking about forever. So if you have been watching me for quite some time, you know that.
Okay, come on. Where are the games? Like, show us the games, bro.
Is just too significant.
Boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, where's the games, baby? Like, where's the games? I'm trying to think of somebody that's kind of like weird or like more like unhinged that does like gaming. This is the type of stuff like I do like, but like I'm trying to think. Like, any of you dudes, like original dudes. Dude, I'm literally just streaming. Like, I'm just streaming. I'm so happy I got my call set up. I'm kind of a little skittish about just throwing on anything. I kind of got sick of the RTU stuff, dude. I was like, I can't. I was like, no more. And I'm just a little nervous about what I'm gonna put on. So I'm kind of like a little skittish. Let me think. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. If anybody has a suggestion. Beat 'em ups. No, I didn't. Excuse me. Beat 'em ups. Oh, come on, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm like a little too Gen Z for me, but let's give him a chance here. Oh my god.
Can you buy fun Nintendo Switch games for $5 or less? That's the question I'll be answering.
I'm trying to like get in touch here with the modern era.
Is yes. I've been
Oh,
reviewing
what was this? Brother, I'm an OG fan. If you want to get some wings lore, watch the video. Dude, okay. Send it again, and I'll try to get it up next.
For years. And over the last decade, I have found dozens of these really affordable games that are always $5 or less that'll bring you so much enjoyment. But what's better than a $5 game than a free
That's funny, dude.
or even a free Nintendo Switch 2?
Electric
I'm
Underground.
giving away a free Nintendo Switch 2, and
I'm trying to
also
think,
giving
like,
you
honestly.
$15 to go and buy whatever video games or anything else.
Just
that
got,
you
like,
want. And
basically, I just want to talk, honestly. Actually, no, we are doing this. We are doing this, honestly. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna say screw it. And I think we need to give this a showcase. Again. Oops. Yes, we are doing it.
Former WWE and ECW.
I might get in trouble for this one, so hold on.
Has been.
Don't want to go too far, but I'll give you what you need.
Well, I just want to double check. Just wanted to double check.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, it's hard to do the wrestling stuff, man, because they are like super.
PJ, I'm so thankful that you agreed to sit down with me. I know what we're gonna watch is a little difficult, but I truly believe the world deserves to hear your side of the story. And the fact that you're willing to sit down, watch some uncomfortable footage, I think that means you're ready to take the step.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you for having me, brother.
No,
It's a
thank
pleasure.
you.
No ball caps, baby, like for these dudes.
And PJ like did such a disservice to the business.
Still hot.
Oh,
Like,
hold on. You saw Stevie and you said, "Oh, geez."
I already know.
Stevie's he's
No,
a friend. He's a friend.
He's a friend too.
Full disclosure, good friend.
It's actually funny because like some of these guys, like Maven and like Stevie Rich, even Tommy Dreamer, dude, I did get to see. Like the one time I went to WWE was like a house show in like 2003, and like I got to see Maven and like Stevie Richards, and I think like Rob Van Dam and like Tommy Dreamer, like some of those guys, like Stevie Richards or Maven, I didn't really care about. But now that like they do, like I'm like I got to see like Stevie, like I got to see Maven. It's cool, like honestly.
Well, he's
Here,
a
honey.
friend.
Well, come on.
Okay. All right, Stevie and
I
me.
think he's got a bad idea.
Oh yeah.
Of who I am.
He like broke ground with this piece that he did.
ECW just incredible gimmick, and he said that to me once before.
Explain.
I think he thought it was that guy.
Honestly,
And
I don't like to mess around with the wrestling footage, dude. So
if I lived with all of that in my like, it almost like he took it more personal than I did.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I get it. I fucked up, but you know, I was going through.
oh yeah, bro. Like honestly, man, it's ridiculous how much the freaking tickets are. It's criminal. It's criminal. Actually, let's see if we can find any examples. Because this is like a crime against wrestling. It's ridiculous. Let's see. The scroll, yeah, like it's nuts, man. I can't really see, but like, man, like here, yeah, like look at that, man. Like, look. Oh, hi, honey. You still smell the turkey there? Any truth to the rumor I'm starting right now that Edge and Christian got their? No, I don't think so, baby. I don't remember seeing them in our backyard tapes. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, look at that, dude. Look, freaking 700, 800, 1,000. No, I think, you know, crazy, ridiculous. Nope. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I'm sorry, man. Like, I think wrestling. I mean, it's in the streaming name, Pro Wrestling Round. That's how I started, dude. 2018. I literally made it just to talk wrestling. I was like, I just want to post about wrestling, like share pictures and stuff. And so yeah, like a wrestling will always probably be like a part of me. I'm not gonna change it, and you know, but it's kind of getting to that point, man, where I'm like, I'm not like completely turning my back on it, but I'm like, dude, like it just doesn't get me hot. Like, but like when I watch Sean, or I watch, you know, those eras, dude, like I think I can always enjoy that. But man, like, you know, people have been asking me for so long, like, are you gonna do like a wrestling show? I'm like, I don't think so. I wouldn't have anything to say. I'd be like, oh, who's this young guy? Like, who's this? Like, I don't know. This PC being clean hasn't. What's that supposed to mean? I went to an AEW show a few years ago, and it was super. Oh yeah, dude, I bet. Like, if I lived in the States, like that's the type of stuff I would love. I'd love to go. Like, I think that'd be a good experience. Yeah. Sorry. One of my best friends, he got to go. He said it was really cool when they came to like Toronto or something. Who's this? Nobody's like interested in the call-ins, but they are there now, which is awesome. I just hope we don't get shut down. Has nobody liked my Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just too anxious. Okay, 1 second. We got a message from Deuce St. Vin. Hey, like I said, dude, if you guys want to call in, we have the calls coming through now. I'm just so excited, but he says. Okay, hold on. This Phil detract. No, Phil fan. You got this Phil fan called Urban Garlic has been hating on both on us both PWR. We need to get him on a call and hash this out. He's calling us both dense. Okay, yeah, but like, where is his bread buttered? See, that's a perfect example. How is his bread buttered? Yep. Easy. Like, that. It is what it is, bro. And where is this dude here? Where is this dude? Like, take me to him. Take me to him. How do you call in? You add me on the Discord up here. Add my account. Add me as a friend. I'll change the color. I don't think you can see it. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. Dense. Okay. But you're the guys who, like, you know, that's their lives. It's not ours. It's crazy, bro. It's a sick, twisted industry. Right up here. I gotta make something nicer for that. Kind of crazy looking. Okay, hold on. Might have blown my nose. My nose is like running on me all of a sudden. Well, if he's got info, it better not be like a death threat or something. I'll be pissed off. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose, and I'll be ready if you guys want to take calls. Like, I just don't want to be dripping while I'm talking here. So just 1 second, guys. Add me on the Discord. I'll be right back. Listen, dude, where is this dude, bro? Like, point me to him. I'll sort him out, like, real quick. I'll tell him exactly the reality. I'm good. Yeah, where is he? Bring him on. Bring him on. Bring him on. Wait right here. I don't know if he's like here, what's going on, but bro, you really getting traction? What's that supposed to mean? Wow. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to make like a banner or something here. Yeah, no, dude, I will literally tell any dude that you're describing like exactly how it is in like 2 seconds, bro, and like it ain't even gonna be like a thing. You know, like the truth is, like, I don't know, bro. Like, some of us really were treated badly, bro. Like, as fans, like genuine fans, right? And like, we want to move past it, bro. Like, these are the people that like can't. Yeah, I gotta make like a banner, bro. I think that'd be good. Now that we actually got the calls go, Oliver's here. Oliver's in my lap. I'm waiting. I don't think he's gonna call. He's probably not ready for this. Yeah. Let's see what he's got. Yes. Probably you learn film dance. Yeah. Okay. Bring it on. Let's do it. You know, because like it's time for the healing journey. It's time to try to tell these people, you know, what we are and what they are. I'm gonna try my best. Like it's like it's time. Hey honey, I love you. Let's make it epic. Jamha knows the perfect angles to be like that. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know. I'm trying to just like get in my zone in case I gotta like sort out business here real quick. Let's see. Cool. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens. I got it. Like focus. It's like we'll see what he's got. I'm hot. This is like my dream. This is what I'm meant to do, baby. I'm like, hopefully I still have the energy to like put this guy, like tell him exactly what is going on. I'm gonna try my best. But bring him on. Bring him on. Let's see. I gotta make sure I'm not missing a friend request or anything. Yes, thank you for making me aware of that. Do send think. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the last handful of streams. It's been a lot of fun, man. I got the passion again, man. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just like waiting, and I'm just like simmering. I'm like, bring it on. Like, I don't know. So I can't just sit here. He might not even come in. I mean, 220 people might think it's weird you give money to someone you don't like. Does Phil have a secret Discord for? I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. I wouldn't know anything about it. He can hate on me, whatever, but Peter isn't. No, but like, I'm ready to like, you know, pay for my sins of being at one point a fan of the guy, man. But like, it's not where my bread is buttered, and I will give him I'll tell him exactly what I think of him, dude. And that's like all I can do. And I'm ready. I know that's crazy. Like I said this before, dude. If you're getting to the point in your streams where that kind of thing is going on, it's like, where's the fun in that? You know, you can't just sit here and say, oh, it's not about the money. You know, for me, it's like, yeah, I get some tips and stuff, and like, it's exciting. It kind of makes you know, like, you're doing a good job, and like, people want to see you kind of grow and, you know, be successful or whatever. Like, but if you're getting to the point where you gotta like have these conversations, like, it's like, why? That's when it's time to just like pack it in, or at least do something different, man. Like, seriously, it's nuts. Man, this cat is heavy. All right, let's see. I'm so hyped up. Let's see. I want to see what this guy has to say. Oh no, we sent her home in the Uber, bro. She's gone. She's gone. Miss Jom, huh? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I might have to put him down. He's heavy, man. Oh my god, hold on, guys. Me? No, dude. Dude. If I had a chance, I would tell him exactly what he is, and that's what I do. Like, I don't want anything to do with it, bro. At all. Like, I have such a different perspective on the man himself and the freaking orbit that surrounds him. It's just like, it's not even worth, you know, I'm gonna get heat. I'm gonna get heat if I get into it, bro. When am I gonna? I don't think you can get it yet. I might be on sale now, but I don't know. I think you know, if I'm gonna have it up there, maybe I should get it. Honestly, I can't represent the brand without getting it. But you know, like, I want to take a chance, and like, who knows? You know, I'm hot. I've been going for like 6 hours, but if this guy is I'm only gonna wait a couple minutes. I'm not gonna wait to sit here all night, but I'd like to just hear what somebody like that like has to say about me or you know, and we'll ask him a few questions and see what he comes up with. No, dude. I look at that guy over there like as somebody who like, I don't know. It's hard because it's like, am I feeling entitled? You know, maybe I'm not as big of a star as Ethan Ralph or whatever, but like, no, man. I feel like it's hard. It's hard because I'm almost just like, I feel like somebody that, I don't know if I would say taken advantage of, but that like, yeah, in a way, kind of, because like he was like, oh, I never seen the username, and dude, I've had like probably like 4 or 5 like whatever accounts, you know, on YouTube or Twitch or whatever over the years. That, you know, it's not like, oh, you know, Peter. It's just, I just felt totally just like anything I sent him, which was like, honestly, dude, in the total time I've watched him, I might have only sent him maybe $200 or $300, honestly, if that, you know, since he was first taking donations. But like, I don't know, man. The fact that the fans were like, get this guy on. We want this guy. We don't want Ethan or whatever. I don't even like saying his name. It makes me effing sick. But like, excuse me. You don't talk like that, bro. Come on. I was trying to speak from the heart, dude, and then you come up that crap. I'm pissed off now, bro. Wow. Hold on, you have 47 more viewers on YouTube right now. Yeah, well, let's see. Well, in total, it says I have 67. I think that's combined. I'm not sure. I'm trying to see if this guy calls it. I don't think he will. But he might, because he might want his big effing clip that he can share with his circle jerk and his hug box. And, you know. Dude, should I? I don't know if I can even handle watching it again. It was hard. No, dude, this isn't exactly a stream for your entertainment. It's literally just mainly a test to do some calls and to hang out because people are chatting and they want to be here. So if you're bored, like, you know, there's lots of other big names you can check out. You know, let's see. I really don't even want to watch it again. It was hard, man. I'm getting emotional thinking of it. Let's see. Here it is. Man, my sinuses are getting really messed up. My childhood, no. Right here. This is crazy, dude. This I don't know if I can watch
quick, because this is gonna be a very fast
like this might be like the last time I can handle it for now, man. This is crazy.
answer. And then we're gonna jump into half sword. Okay? No. PWR or PWR World.
He's giving me the
pro wrestling.
He's gonna destroy my career right here.
I know it's pro wrestling. Okay? You got a bunch of people on Kick who are saying, get him on, get him on. Okay, you ready for this?
Yes.
Ready for this? This
My
is gonna be
childhood.
groundbreaking content. Ready? I don't know who that is.
Oh my god! My childhood. He doesn't know.
I have no clue.
Career over.
Here's the matter-of-fact answer.
Career is
I've
over.
never spoken to anyone named PWR.
Yes.
No one named PWR has ever.
Was it whatever, bro? Like, there it is. There you go. There you go. There it is. Oh my god. 1 second. Damn, I do have to blow my nose one more time, and I think I should be good. Right back. Yeah, there it was. There you go. There was my suffering. No, I think you know. The way he even said the name was like, I want to think that he was like, listen, like, you don't want any part of this. Like, get out of here. That's what I'm going to take it as. Yeah, I don't know him. Like, you know, like, you don't snitch. I'm think of it like that. Like, you don't want it. You don't want, like, really, like, you don't want to be a part of this. Like, get out. More lies from Phil. Well, even the way he said it was just like cocky and like arrogant. Like, you know, he's like, oh yeah, PWR, I don't know who that is. And it's kind of true because like he was like, I never contacted the email I contacted wasn't like PWR. It was like my personal one. I showed the DM that I sent him, and I don't know. Like I said, I probably had like 3 or 4 ish like accounts that I tipped them bits and stuff or whatever, like on Twitch over the years. So it is kind of true, but it is like nonsense. But I'm gonna take it as he is just like, dude, like get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't want none of this. Get out of here. Like, you see who's with me? Like, no, get out of here. That's what I'm gonna take it as. That's how I'm. Yeah, it was funny. I'm fine with it now, man. It's not. I was like, I'm not gonna let this like destroy me, man. There's no, it's nothing worth being that upset about, man. Really. He's like, I already digged my grave. You don't want to be here, dude. Like, get out of here. Like, I think it would have been honestly, dude. I think it went the way it needs to go. You know, I think the Lord or whatever, I think, you know, whatever, you know, destiny, whatever. I think, bro, I think it was the right thing that happened, bro. I think. I know, right? Doesn't know PWR. Doesn't. Oh, what does he say? No, yeah, okay. I can't. I'm like at the point I can't even say the name anymore. Yeah, dude, I feel at peace with that. And part of that is because of you guys, man, and loving this. Like I said, I was really upset, and then just something in my gut was like, no, don't give up. It's like, get on the computer. Like, I was like, screw it. I was like, you know, I streamed like almost the whole night or something, just messing around and chatting, and something was just like, no, like this ain't it. Like, get back in there. It's cool. Looking back at it, was some great content that night. Just well, whatever. It's dude, my story or whatever you want to think it was. I think it's time to just be like, take it as a dude, like, get the fuck out of here. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be me, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, on it. That's what I'm gonna take it as. Other product is crashing out hard. No way. Oh, really? Is he hot? Is he freaking? Is it because of what I doubt it. He's not fucking. He hasn't watched like anything, dude. Maybe. Like, I've heard a lot of rumors that he has eyes on me for whatever reason. I don't give a shit about him at all. I'm done. Like, that's how I'm taking it, dude. Like, he's like get out of here, man. Like, get out of here. Like, you don't want to be here, man. Like, get out. Let's. That's my cope right there. I do want to tell my story. Like, I really do. I want to try to, like, tell the truth. Like, how this all happened, man. Like, and it's like, hard, but I want to. I mean, it's kind of gotten so distorted, and everybody has their own opinion on what I did. But it's like, you know, what do they do? You know, they just have somebody to point at that everybody hates, that, you know, enough people will follow, you know, to potentially lead into an income. And it's relatively safe because there's not many people who are gonna, like, you know, I don't think people are gonna dox you or show up or hunt you down because you're like a fill detractor, you know what I mean? It's like a relatively safe person to point at and make content out of. And, you know, and I don't know, man, like I said, this is the most simple way I could put it. Yes, I was in like rehab, and I was, you know, people want to call me all this crap. Like, dude, I did make changes in my life, and, you know, I've been through stuff. But when I came out and like I was clean and stuff, I don't know. Like, I think I wasn't really in the right state of mind. And I was watching his stuff again. And like I remember watching like I think I did watch like the interview of his, and I was like kind of hot about the whole thing. I was kind of pissed off like how it went, and you know, because like I was a fan, man. Like, I was, and oh, he wasn't a fan, he's a fake fan. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, honestly, that's how I see it. Like, go fuck yourself for that. Like, I got back and like I kind of found myself watching stuff again, and I was like, man, like, this sucks. I was like, it's hard to see this guy like who I watched, you know, at different times in my life, like, go through this. And like when that Republican nutcase was like, not one of your champions, Phil, like, came forward. That kind of hit, man. I was like, damn, bro. Not one? Like, it did. I know it sounds super silly, but I was like, really? Like, not one? Like, I don't know. Something with that, like, hit hard. And then with the smart guy stuff. So it started with him doing like WWE champions. I was like, oh, like, I wanted him to do wrestling stuff again, but I think the detractors and all stuff soured him on talking about wrestling for a while. So he was going to do that. I remember, you know, watching some of that. And then like he announced he was doing like the smart guys again, right? And I was like, oh, awesome. Like, that's cool. How much cash I said? I'm not going to answer stupid questions. Like, I'm telling you the truth right now, for God's sakes. So, anyway, so you're throwing me off. So, smart guys. I was like, yes, he's going to talk wrestling again. And it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like with PP. Like, I didn't know about the casino stuff. I didn't watch it. I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't really care, whatever. And I kind of just skipped out on it. And it was announced that they were going to do that. And like I said, dude, you can go back. I swear to God, dude. Oh, man, I'm getting like hot. I'm getting like fired up, man. Give me a second. Like, my heart is like pounding. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Holy crap. I think like I'm gonna tear up. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Anyway, it's time. All of a sudden, like I'm not really feeling too great, but I'm gonna try this, and I don't know. It's hard because like when I talk about it, I'm kind of getting emotional. Let's see if I can find it. Probably not because it's flooded with this detractor crap, but I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna try to find the proof right now. Hey, psst, 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 what are you doing? Oh my god, the cat. He's like on his two back paws and he's digging in the trash. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna I need to find this. It's got to be there still. Hold on. This is hard. Hold on, dude. It's got to be there. Look. Right here. 11 months ago. Great recap. This young dude you have on definitely knows this industry. Phil has great takes on wrestling and is learning the modern product. Really hoping the series continues. There it is, right there. Right at the top, actually, if you don't see that. And let me see. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, the cat is like... Here, look, here. Right here. Look. Right here. Here it is. Here's the documented proof of the history. I think it's pretty good. I really do enjoy the wrestling coverage. Okay, hold on. The cat. This is a big moment, and the cat is like ripping my garbage. Just a second. We'll do this. Sorry. He was going to tear that whole garbage bin apart if I didn't get him. Look, there it is. So, we're documenting. Look. I think it's pretty good. I do really enjoy the wrestling coverage. I do kind of get the feel... Listen to this. I do get the feeling this young dude, PPP, you have on, though, is playing a bit too much into the haters' content and memes for the fans who like Phil. We don't care about that crap. We're past that crap. We just want to hear him talk about wrestling again in the modern era. That's clearly me, if you haven't spent time listening to how I talk. I actually think he does have good takes, and this other dude does have good takes on the show. Looking forward to you covering AEW, but I just feel like this young dude you have on is just sort of sneak dissing you. And listen to this. The younger man is from Kino Casino, the first podcast Phil did an interview with, which I didn't watch. They are just ribbing him. They're just the first... sorry, it's like this is a big moment and the cat's like going crazy. So I might get a little thrown off. First guys to give Phil a fair interview, and they actually are on great terms. Okay, I haven't watched much of Phil's stuff with this Kino... This is me. Oh, okay, I haven't watched much stuff with... Oh, this is nuts. Yeah, look, dude, it's right here. This is the history. This is the history. This is the history. Look, this is for me. Oh, okay, I haven't watched much of Phil's stuff with this Kino Casino, so I'm glad it is actually mutual. I just sort of felt unsure how to really feel about some of the stuff he was bringing up. Phil, and that's the point. This is to Phil. Okay, sorry, I haven't watched your stuff with Kino. This series really is my first time hearing this other dude, PP. And I was just thinking he was taking things a bit too far into areas the community has been wanting to move past. I am glad it's going well, and there aren't any bad intentions. I will keep in mind in the following episodes. Can't wait for you to experience AEW. The history. The history here. Now hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it.
You're never
we're proving the history here right now. If I can. It's gonna be hard, bro, but I'm gonna prove the history if I can, bro.
You know, but who gives a shit?
We need you to get the $200.
I don't know if I can find it.
I should have wrote their name down, but we'll see if they show up today or not.
They owe that money. They said that they were good for it, and yet they're not here donating. The bastards. The
What? It's got to be here. I will sit here and I will try to find it.
Heard Excalibur ever? Like I know.
It's a tiny venue. I counted. Damn, bro. Fire marshal. It.
So I don't know what it
was. Time to put in the work.
At the same time, still,
this is gonna be a pain in the ass, though.
First of all,
as to why they put
I just don't know where it is, though.
Kingdom was really good a couple weeks ago, and I'm sure it was a good match. But I feel like they should save him for big matches like that. If they're gonna use him have him wrestle. on
Yeah,
the-
because I was a real fan, right? Like, because I'm not a real fan. I'm not a real fan. Like, okay, sorry, I love this cat, but like, he's kind of putting me on edge. I gotta put him down. Bro, I was. And there it is. I was hot for Phil to talk wrestling. And I am trying to find, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. It's going to take me so much time. But there is a comment somewhere. And I swear to God, like, I'm not going to spend too much time. Like, I don't think it's worth it, bro. I don't think it's, oh no, hold on, I know. If I can just find it.
Unseat Brock. No one can stop Brock, but he's going to be the one. He's the guy. And I feel like then becoming the champion during COVID kind of killed him because now he already had his and it doesn't feel so special anymore.
I go, well, the entrance.
We did have a shop, and you
side Phil has never told a lie.
Absolutely not.
It's too bad I can't search.
From now on.
Oh man, fuck.
I don't think I can search it, bro, but
exactly.
It'll take too long.
Match, talent. We've seen.
We're trying.
It's like
I'm trying.
translated the Spanish jobber.
We treat you guys.
It's hard to keep track of what the hell's going on, but I guess Finn is the leader of Judgment Day now.
Oh, it's a good comedic segment. There, there's a lot that they're able to do with Dom and
this is
fictional. It's gotta hurt.
I don't know. I don't
When you
know.
start seeing that, I start getting into the match.
Oh, there's me in the chat commenting. So just hold on.
Sheamus hits the white noise.
Let's.
Kaiser
As much as
kicks
I
out.
don't want to,
thought
yeah, I
that
can't
could've been
search for my username
like
like in the chat, but I guess wait, hold on, I'll move this thing. See if I can do it. This is hard, bro. I swear I'm gonna try to find this. If it takes me all effing night, right there, PWR World. And it just says that he is a company guy. I don't know what I was talking about, but there's a moment here somewhere. I wanted to see if we can get.
Right, I thought it was actually.
Probably should have been the finish, but that's all right.
And to be honest, I don't really want to sit here and listen to all this.
Really had the IC title. I guess he's had the US title, but never first time seeing him do the swing. First time seeing him, and we need to clear out the old guys and make room for the new. And death, it's fucking shit. Okay.
So.
Get some song. Get
Oh.
some song.
Oh, I said this show is awesome so far. Maybe this isn't it, but I know I was there. I was there.
Understand that, but I haven't been watching.
But there's a certain moment, bro. The moment that this whole thing started is like somewhere in the depths of this, and I just don't know if I'm gonna find it or not. To be honest, it's I gotta find it. Like I have to, but it. Oh. See, I said, there's me again. We want Phil to review AEW. If you can see that, I don't know. It's there. Right there. Stolen Valor Real. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so hot to show this history, but thank you so much, man. You guys rock. It's hard to see, too. It's super small. I said Phil's takes on the modern product are hilarious. This, yeah, I could find it, but it might take time. I know they were talking about Raw. That's all I remember, but we gotta find the history, dude. It sucks I can't just search my name, like, and find it. It's really hard to focus on the letters. I already did that. I already did react. It's on the channel, bro. There, look, right there, look, there, right there. Oh my God, it's there.
This Irish bitch or whatever.
Hold on, look. Can you see that? Look, right there. What does that say? Look, what does that say right there? Read that, chat, to me, where my mouse is. What does that say right there? Let me know. Can you read it? Can you see it? What does it say there? I'm getting emotional, man. This is hard to go back to. You see it right where my look. What's right there? And it's like, I'm not insinuating he was reading this, but there I was, and look what I was saying. Bro. I'm just gonna wait until somebody... Okay, if you're not gonna take this seriously, like, seriously screw off, because, like, I am trying to show how this ball of the game, bro. Yeah, look! Screw the detractors right there. Right there. So, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna find it, though, bro. I'm just, like, so intently, like... I wish I could, like, search my name or something and find, like, the... Oh, there's gotta be a way to do it. No, I don't think so. There was a moment, like, if it'll be hard to find, but there's a moment, like, I need to see if I can find it, and if I can't, I might just not. Because I really don't want to sit here and watch, like,
critical failure. Failed to begin. Failed old busted women, the old bitches.
Oh,
what I'm
somewhere
looks like
around.
shit because they're not going to job every 5 or not job botch every 5 seconds. I think that's what they're going for. It's no
This is
longer
crazy.
we're
This
looking
is the
for this
history,
package
bro.
of
This is the history.
beauty and sexuality and presentation. They just want the women that can perform every week and be dependable in the ring. and
See
that's
that
what they're going for.
the ass still probably goes for a fair bit. That clearly sounds like me. It's gotta be here. I don't know though, bro. I don't know. Is it this one? Because I know. I'm sorry. I'm just like so like zoned in to seeing if I can bring this moment forward. Maybe nobody even like gives a shit, but I think you know, for everything I've been through in the last. No, I'm not. I'm literally trying to prove. I'm trying to tell the story, dude. So if you're gonna come in here with stupid nonsense, like, bro, like, get out. I'm just trying to find that moment, bro. And we're maybe close. I don't know. See, Ashton needs to get the Blue Chew sponsorship on the show, but I don't know if it's this one or not, man. Maybe it's not. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna spend all night, but there was a moment, dude, and I don't know if I'll find it or not. I'm not sure, but I know I was in this one for sure. I know I was in this one. Oh, we're getting close. Look, there it is. This is like the genesis. Look, PWR World. When listen, watch.
I don't know. You guys are letting the kick viewers show you up today. I don't know.
Oh my god.
See it?
Tell me.
Look. Oh my god. This is history. PWR World official. We want wrestling talk, not this crap.
Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Okay. Miz gets a jobber entrance. Actually, before that, March 1st is Cena's last
Dude,
show.
I think it's time. I think we have found, and the thing is, my username may have been different. I don't know, because I know I changed it, but I'm pretty sure this is the moment, bro. This is the moment.
Toronto, the Elimination Chamber. So they're promoting that. I could have got tickets for it. I decided not to. It's pretty expensive for what it fucking is.
Oh, what does it cost? I'm curious. What does it cost now for a pay-per-view ticket?
I think it's like at least $500 now. $700. Fuck. It was just really overpriced. I wasn't fucking feeling like paying, but then we've got Miz comes out. He gets a jobber entrance.
Yeah, nothing. No music, nothing. He's already in the ring. Like, wow.
Hold on.
The way they used to present Miz, where he had the blow up, awesome.
Yeah.
And he would like blow it out, and he'd come through, and there was Alex Riley holding the briefcase and stuff like that. He used to.
It's
get,
really
like,
hard to see.
really
It's
cool
so small, dude.
They've really jobbed.
There it
this
is right
guy
there.
out,
We
which,
want
you know,
wrestling talk, not this
earlier in the chat, there were conflicting opinions on Miz. Some people say he sucks. He always has fucking sucked. Other people believe, you know, Miz is really underrated.
Dude, I'm like
Miz
on the
has
edge of my
developed into
seat.
a good worker,
We need
good
to
on the mic. I'm kind of
document
in the
this
camp,
moment, dude.
especially when you consider all that Miz overcame in the beginning.
Right.
When he came in from the reality show, you know, he was on The Real World and no one took him seriously, and he wasn't tough enough, and
they hazed the shit out of him when he was.
But like I said, I might have changed the name. So like, let's see. There's a very specific moment, dude. I'm trying to find
the shit out of him.
I think
it
might be
bags,
here. I don't know.
made him change out
Hold
in
on.
the hallway and just dumped on the fucking guy. But he worked through that. He got his respect. He got to main event WrestleMania. He's a 2-time WWE champion, multiple-time Intercontinental champion.
It's
He's
like
a
hard
tag
to go back,
champion,
bro.
US champion. He's like a
This
Grand
is hard,
Slam
man.
champion.
This is.
He's done a lot, and you'd figure they could do more for him than put him in this spot. Like,
yeah,
he should be in some mid-card feud of substance, like either US or IC title or something.
Shout out to Gamma Blocker, who dropped the sub on Kick. Thank you to Gamma Blocker for the sub. That got us to the 350. Yeah, we're over 350 now. Less than 150 to go to hit the goal.
Let's go. Let's get a hundo bomb right
Hold
now.
on, guys.
And let's take a
If you're hot for the history, just like hold on.
big chunk out of it, guys. Let's smash it. Let's make it fucking happen today.
We're right
For
there.
the 8. We're so close. Phil. Okay, we're going to give it a while before Phil does the emergency whale call maneuver. I don't know exactly. Phil hasn't quite taught me the tricks of the trade as to what constitutes the whale call
Oh,
maneuver.
hold on. I got to use my secret mind powers to mind control my audience and
Just
make them
hold
pay
your
me
breaths.
for content. Now, ready? I'm going to do it. You're going to do the mind meld through the camera to get
Hypnotize them, Phil.
the pignosis. The pignosis has begun.
Whoa, buddy.
Let's see.
Nothing happened. Shit.
The dolphin call. I'll settle for a dolphin call at this point if we can just get like 2 or
history.
3 dolphins
We
to
might
fucking, you know,
have the
codlet
history,
together
guys.
At this
Hold
point.
on.
I hear the Velcro.
Dude, this is more than a throwback, dude. Hold on. I think this is it, bro.
Do you hear it? The sound of hundreds of wallets opening.
I
at
think
once.
this was the
Instantly
crack.
being emptied
This is when
into our
like
bank accounts.
something cracked.
DSP cult leader. Oh, the unreadable Japanese kanji name did another €5 super chat and says, "I am down from the rafters." They own the account. They own the account. They're the one who bought it from me.
A likely story, Uncle Phil.
No, I don't give a shit if this sucks, dude.
story.
This
I
is
think that
important,
one's
dude.
a
I think
fib.
we found it.
You're a big old fibber, Phil.
Oh,
fibber.
Zaneed with 5 subs over on Kick right now.
Oh, Zaneed, let's go.
Stop saying this
And
sucks,
an
dude.
anonymous gifted sub over on Kick. So that's 6 more right now. Let's get that added. And now we're up to 388. 388.
Now, Zaneed, I know you're here. I just saw a 5 from you. I need you to drop 25 subs for us to hit this goal. I'm not kidding.
All right, I gotta say
This
something.
is this
I
is
gotta say
hard,
something.
bro. This is I'm like I feel like I'm just like once this moment is revealed, I could just like die, like right here. Like
People give me, and my detractors especially, give me shit and say that I like beg and everything.
it's just really hard because I gotta look really close because this is like super small and hard in the eyes.
Do you not understand that this is like, first of all, this is, yes, we want the support, but this is also comedy. At the same time, it's entertainment.
Comedy.
Do you not understand that everyone does this? Like, for some reason, I'm the worst person on earth because I ask for contributions to support my.
Pimp has gifted 25 subs.
There you go. Ask and you shall receive. That is how it works.
Jesus says, hallelujah. Hallelujah. The begging has worked. Amen. Give us this day our daily bag. And the whales have come through, bro.
There we go.
Well, now.
Hold on.
Zaneed,
I'm
still
like
need to
gonna
talk
have a
about the
fucking heart attack, bro. Like if this is it,
come through with
I think we're gonna make it. I think this is it,
show
bro.
some more and get us towards the second tip goal,
That's right.
which is a massive WWE
I feel like I'm gonna like
matchup,
tear up,
dream
bro. This is
matchup
not.
years in the
Oh,
making.
dude, you just wait. I think this is it, bro. Hold on.
Between Darkside Phil and Duty. It's the King Phil universe colliding with the Detractor universe. And if we can just get another $500 today, we can see that match next week play out in all of its glory, in all of its autism. It's a dream.
Uh-oh.
It's a dream.
I just realized something, Ashton. I think the Pignosis works because...
Yeah, no, it does. It does. I think we're the dream bag team, brother.
Oh, no.
We got to come up with it, the brothers of bagstruction.
That's great.
This is history. This could be the history the people have wanted to know the truth about. Just hold on. I think it might be,
You're
dude.
gonna open those wallets.
Very good.
You better get ready.
Well, thank you guys. No jokes. Thank you for the support. Week 2. I hope you're enjoying the show.
So remember though, if we get to $700,
I think
we'll do Grill Phil. We're gonna do the story of the Wolverine.
Oh my
toy.
God, that's great.
How far are we away? If Zaneed drops, what is it? 40 subs? Or it's a little less than 40 subs.
A little less, yeah.
If we get 40 subs, we're going to do the Grill Phil segment where Phil is going to be held to account for the story of the Wolverine figure.
Just tolerate it
live
just
on air.
another few
He's
minutes.
going to have to explain it.
Turn him down.
And
a
why
little
his
bit.
parents are such bastards. How dare they not fucking buy that toy? I'll tell you, Phil did nothing wrong.
I'm getting really emotional, dude.
Malcolm X
Hold
with
on.
an Australian $7.99 super chat, which is the equivalent of about $5, says, "I have no idea
Take
what the
us
show
back
is, but I was compelled
to the
by
moment,
some
like,
unknown
I
force to suddenly just give
decided
my money. Whoa, what's going on, man?
To give my career
It's the pig roach
for Phil here. Hold on, bro.
Okay.
I talked about it.
Thank you guys.
I think
Thank you so
I
much,
found
guys.
it.
No, let's be real. This is the bare minimum that we should expect. And honestly, it took a long time to get here. And so, like, I just wonder, it's like, what's going on? Where are the rich Chads at? Where are the guys day trading, making millions of dollars a day?
Just wait, dude.
While they're
Hold
day
on.
trading on the Forex
I'm
exchange,
super locked in.
are watching
Just give me a
smart
minute.
guys. And they're just going to fucking wail out, "There she blows, Captain Phillip! Money out of the whale's blowhole! We're going to be rich, Captain Phil!" We need it. We need it.
Real Shampa
'Cause we
says,
are Knopf.
Rich people watch wrestling. Well, apparently they spend
Shut
endless
your
amounts of
mouth
money on merch.
and
They spend
stop
$500
with the,
on
you're,
a ticket.
dude.
They pay for-
This is just be quiet and listen and learn the history here.
for multiple streaming services. I
Hold
mean,
on.
yeah, wrestling fans.
Right
actually
here.
have-
Okay, here it is. Everybody, like, gather the hell around, bro. Like, watch this. Okay, here. This is it. This is it. Okay, look. Right there. PWR. And it might be a different username. We'll wait and see what it says. But it says, "We want to hear the wrestling talk." This is going a bit too far now. So everybody just hold your breath and be prepared to witness the snap, like the and dude, I feel like I'm just gonna explode. Be ready to witness the moment that this human being right here just had enough and was like, "God damn it, like, I'm ready to, like, give my life for this career. Watch this. This is gonna be like, this is a moment." Anybody who really does, just let's do this together.
Shilled out a ton of money. I used to know someone who went to one of the pay-per-views and he actually
What?
bought the ringside seat, the folding chair. Let me tell you, that chair is a piece of shit. That chair is like the most generic.
I'm like shaking,
crappy
bro.
chair.
I'm like
You
shaking.
spend
Listen.
$1,000 to get this stupid piece of garbage chair you'll never sit on. They're like, if
you
they
know-
spend money.
Well, PWR there says we want to hear the wrestling talk. This is going a bit too far now. All right, buddy. I'll get back to the wrestling talk. I'll tell you about Miz. I'll talk to you about Miz, buddy. But first, do you have some money? You got a $5, bro?
Bro, I'm like, I'm
Hit
like,
me up. All right.
I'm numb, bro. I'm
Miz got
numb,
jobbed out.
bro. I'm numb. That was the moment. That's the moment I was like, fuck this guy. Who the fuck is this? right there. Do I have to do like a slow motion? Do I have to do like a instant replay?
We need it.
Real Shampa says.
Enough.
Real Shampa says, rich people watch wrestling. Well, apparently they spend endless amounts of money on merch. They spend $500 on a ticket. They pay for multiple streaming services. I mean, yeah, wrestling fans actually have
the moment,
shelled
bro.
out a ton of money.
The
I
moment.
knew someone who went to one of the pay-per-views and he actually bought the ringside seat, you know, the folding
snap.
chair. Let me tell
The
you,
moment,
that chair is a
dude.
piece of
It's
shit.
here.
That
I
chair
found
is
it,
like
bro.
the most generic, crappy chair. You spent like $1,000
Like, okay, yes,
to get.
this was the moment, man. I know we're only gonna do, and then we're moving past it, bro. But this was it. Like everything I've done, everything I've given to where I am now was here, right here.
This stupid piece of
Oh,
garbage.
and
chair
by
you'll
the way, you know he's never heard of PWR, bro. Look,
never sit on.
Well,
Like if
you
they
know-
spend money.
Well, PWR there says we want to hear the wrestling talk. This is going a bit too far now. All right, buddy. I'll get back to the wrestling talk. I'll tell you about Miz. I'll talk to you about Miz, buddy. But first, do you have some money? You got a fiver, bro? Come on. Hit me up. All right. Yeah,
and
Miz got
guys, like whoever is in here, bro. That was the moment. That was the moment. That was the moment. I finally found it, bro. I was like, no way I was gonna sit there. That was the moment. I don't know if anybody cares, but there it is. And maybe nobody cares, but I was just like, dude. Anyway, I was telling the story. So that was when I kind of just like, I was pissed off. I was like, this guy's like a piece of shit. Like, who is this? I didn't know, like, Casino. Like, yeah, exactly. He was laughing, bro. I was like, fuck this. Like, fuck that guy. Like, he's a piece of shit. And like, blah, 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 blah. And like, I was like in recovery, man. Like, by myself. Nothing, no friends, you know? Nothing going on. And, I don't know. Like, telling these people, like, you know, do these streams, these, like, go fuck yourself. What was like, I don't know. Like, just a mental, like, dopamine hit, I guess. Like, hey, I'm gonna be the one person who's like, this is enough. Like, no more of this. We wanted Phil to talk the wrestling, and you know the interview with Craig, and like it's too much. You know, I was probably fucking like not well, and I was like, I'm gonna give my life. I was like, I'm gonna do it, and that's where the comments on the Twitter started, bro. No, dude, I'm putting it to bed. I just wanted that documented, and I wanted to share that like with people and be like, there it is, there it is. No, remove F on. So I know it's so dumb when I think like how much time has like, dude, like that was the story, bro. That was the story. Like that was it. And yeah, like I was in recovery. I was trying to get sober and stuff, and I don't know, like that kind of like texting these people, like, or I guess accidentally, like, oh, you know, F you and all the, was kind of like a dopamine hit, dude. Like it was a rush, like feeling like I was like the only one to like, you know, speak up and really like be like, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. We wanted, sorry that I'm swearing. I'm just trying to be real. Like, you're a piece of shit. Like, we want Phil to talk the rest. And like, I don't know. It was like an addiction, man. Cause like, it was getting like, you know, it was a dopamine hit. And like, I felt like, yeah, like somebody is doing something about this. And like, was it serious? Not really. But dude, like, I wanted it to be like, I wanted like somebody to feel like, oh my God, like somebody does actually care. And maybe I did get a bit too far with it, right? But I don't know, like the more people were reacting to it, it was like a fucking high. I was like, yes, like fuck them. Somebody needs to come forward for this guy I watched in 2010. I like that's the story. Like, yeah, I was like, I'm doing this, like, because of that. That's the story. So whatever people want to say, there it is. It's hard to share that, but whatever. And then it was just kind of like, I don't know. It just kind of went out of control, I guess. So you want to say I wasn't a real fan? Like, fuck off. Yes, I'm a Phil survivor. Yes, I'm a Phil survivor. I just want to, okay, 7 hours, so I'm emotional now. I'm like, fuck that piece of shit. Fuck that piece of shit. And like, you know, he didn't care. He didn't care that, like, you know, I'm not really taking it that seriously at this point. You know, he didn't care that, like, somebody wanted him to talk to wrestling, bro. But that's the truth. It's like, I didn't know who this guy was. I didn't, like, I'm sure, like, the people who knew Keno, because they kind of knew what was going on. But I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what is this, bro? Like, sorry, I'll stop. But it was important for me to share that and be like, there. That's why I'm here right now. So I think it was important to, like, share that moment. Katie the Cat says, PWR, you got any New Year, brother? You're seeing it, like, in, you know, by myself, probably. Like, it's just not, no, like, the philosophy, bro. No life, no wife, no friends, whatever. It's a mindset, baby. Yeah, I know. Can you believe that, dude? And I asked him, and he was like, no, I don't remember. And, like, I get that, but, like, there it was, right there. I was like, I bet I can find that. So that's like, you know, and yeah, it's true, you know, wasn't exactly appropriate, but I'm so, like, emotional, bro. But I'm glad I got to share that with you guys and just be like, that's for people, like, because, you know, I did talk a lot of shit, and I was like, oh yeah, I planned it all, and that was all, like, drunk, like, puff my chest out bullshit to be like, yeah, I fucked it. Not true. It was bullshit, like, just to be like, to sound like a big deal or something, to basically be like, fuck all the people that, like, chew me up and spit me out. Like, I kind of wanted, like, to say, like, fuck that. Yeah, no problem, bro. But yeah, I mean, it was a dumb thing to do, but it wasn't exactly from a healthy state of mind. So thank you for, like, listening to my story. And you know, you want to say I wasn't a real fan. That's why I'm like, dude, like, nobody, and like I said, I wasn't in the right state of mind. But, like, who would have the balls to do that? I don't know. So that's when I get pissed off. Like, thank you. Oh man, and then we're gonna, like, one more time, you know. So there's that, and I mean, this is like what, like a year later, bro. So I get it, it's fine. But then to this, which we already talked about, but, you know, so from that to this here, if I can find it, yeah, to this. I don't know. Let's
okay.
Connect the dots.
Real quick, because this is going to be a very fast answer. Sorry. Okay? No. PWR or PWR World.
He's giving me that. He's going to destroy my career right here.
I know it's pro wrestling.
And like I said, it's not like I expect him to remember, but I'm just connecting the dots for you here. And then, yeah.
You got a bunch of people on Kick who are saying, get him on. Okay, you ready?
So you know what? Like, fuck him. He's a piece of shit, man. And, like I said, when he did that, honestly, I know, dude, I'm trying to think, like, and yeah, that's not appropriate, but, like, I was a fan. And so when I hear that, bro, when I do hear, what was it? I can't remember what he said. Jesus Christ. So when oh my God, I'm so, like, emotional, bro. I can't, like, pin it together, but, what was it? So when I see this, like, or whatever, like, you know, he's gonna destroy my career right here.
I know it's pro wrestling.
I don't know how much of this is.
Get him on. Okay, you ready for this? Yes. I don't know who that is.
Oh!
I have no clue.
Career over.
Here's the matter-of-fact answer.
Career is over.
I've never spoken to anyone named PWR.
Yes.
No one named PWR has ever
been in the chat, blah blah blah. Look, dude, so when I'm so like, this is hard, and no, like, this is it, man. Like, to me, what I'm gonna take this as, bro, is, dude, I know who you are. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't want to be me. Like, get out. Like, don't look back, bro. I'm like gonna tear up, man. I'm like, I don't care. That's how I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna cry. I am in tears. Genuine tears, like, are falling right now. Like, I'm just gonna think of that as, like, dude, like, I know. And, like, you don't want to be me, dude. Like, get out. Like, go. Go. You know? And that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, baby. And that's it. We're moving on, bro. Like, it's just like, you don't want to be me, bro. You don't want to be here. Like, get out. Like, oh my God. I don't give a shit. Because I don't want to be there. And, I don't know. Thanks for listening. I'm sure this will be like a big joke, but like, damn, bro. Like that, I think I like, you know, I mean, whatever. People are going to say whatever they're going to say, but I think I kind of connected the dots. And like I said, it's not like I expect, like, a dude to remember a username, but like, you know, there it is. And, that's what we're going to do. We're gonna move on, dude. Oh, look who's on.
Of varying intelligences. I don't think the more intelligent kids are better than the less intelligent.
Maybe we should see if we could, like, call into this.
So which race is superior, blacks or whites?
Yeah, dude, what? I've said it 100 times, bro. Like, 2010. Typing into YouTube, angry video game review, and I found that, like, it's over, bro. I'm moving fucking beyond it.
None of them are superior.
Right now, whites have.
Do they have like a call-in number? Like, can I be like, hey, do you remember when, like, you were pointing your finger at RTU?
The gift they were given of Christianity, and therefore are suffering as the Jews did when they missed out on
I don't know if we can talk like
and
that.
I absolutely think until we turn that around, we are going to suffer the fate.
I'm gonna be like, do you remember when?
Worse than the Jews. Damn. Of being the refuse of humanity.
I'll be like, Ben.
And when the blacks, as they are, the blacks and the Asians.
I don't know if this will work.
They shall inherit the earth.
When you like gave
for whites
RTU a talking to.
So which one's superior?
You know, in the hotel. Let's say he's like, yeah, like I do. I don't really want to give him money, but I want to see if he'll actually respond. Hold up.
Ham and Japheth were all equal sons.
When he was
Why does one have to be superior? I mean, you could say certain,
but right now,
certain strengths and weaknesses.
Right now, the Asians and the blacks
DMing the daughter.
Right, and whites are failing.
Yeah, I fucking remember like that piece of shit. Like, let's see what he does. I'll give him as little as I possibly can.
Don't get me wrong, blacks have their problems.
Is there anything worse on earth than a white woman who's imbued with feminism?
I want to see if he's like, yeah, I fucking remember. I like beat the shit out of it. Let's see. That's the least I can put. I just want to see if I can get this guy to like.
But don't get me wrong,
be all like, yeah, I talk the shit out of him.
Like 1 hour.
That's gonna be funny. Hold on.
Knocked out of my hand by a Shaniqua, but. To be fair, my friend was antagonizing them, but I wasn't part of it. But anyway, so yes, they have their problems. Like they were
just make sure
very aggressive. I don't know if that's all blacks in Chicago, but why does one have to be superior to the other? I just don't understand.
Well, you were saying that Nick's a white supremacist.
Yeah, fuck. I sorted him out. Like, let's see what he says.
Well, it would be an Asian supremacist if he was honest, but he doesn't.
Yeah, well,
think
no
Asians...
one's an Asian supremacist.
Right, so he's a white supremacist. Yeah, because nobody's an Asian supremacist.
What?
Well, let's see what Nick has to say about it.
Here, I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm not being rhetorical. I'll tell you precisely what I believe. As far as this idea that I'm going to get...
Oh, he's like, yes, I remember that.
That just sounds totally insane to me. I'll be honest. It just sounds insane.
True.
Do you have aspirations?
Probably won't
for
even fucking read
power?
it. Let's see.
Not really. I think that if I wanted to run for office, I wouldn't say a lot of the things that I say. I don't know that a lot of people would vote for me. I tend to offend everybody, even a lot of people that like me. So no, I'm a truth teller. I like to tell the truth. I like to do my live stream.
Oh, look, he's looking. He's like,
who is
the media
Nick Fuentes? Tell me about your upbringing.
No, hold on.
I know you grew up
He's not
the
talking
suburbs
about the history.
Tell me
They're
about
both like,
your
I don't know
years.
about that.
Or early how, like my
Oh, he's hot.
childhood or
Look,
later?
the, dude, the name. Look at the chat.
Well, I grew up in the suburbs of Chicago in LaGrange Park, as you say. My parents are ethnics.
He's not.
You
He's
know, my
not
father's half
answering
Mexican,
it.
Half Irish. My mother's Italian.
He's not
And they
answering
both came
it.
from a
Look.
pretty rough upbringing themselves. They both were raised by single mothers, not because of
He's like,
divorce, but because
oh,
both
bro,
of their
he's not.
fathers had
Look.
died. They endured a lot of dysfunction. And I think that's one of the reasons they came together
Thank
and
you,
they
guys.
related to each other. And
He's
they
like,
wanted to create
Come on, read
a
it.
normal upbringing for their children. They wanted to have a normal family life. And so they moved out to LaGrange Park away from the city.
He's not reading
and,
it.
they raised me and my
Look at his
sister
face.
and
He's like,
really put us
I don't
first.
know.
I think that's a big reason why
I'll wait till it goes away.
I tend to have a lot of these family values or Christian values. My mother quit her job and stayed at home
Look,
to
the
raise
the
us.
fans are like, read it, read it.
And so I have a very close
BWR,
relationship
BWR.
with
And
my
he's like,
parents, with my sister. We're a very tight family.
look how hot he's like.
And we grew up in a pretty idyllic town. And maybe we can sort of get into a conversation.
They're both
about
like,
politics
oh,
on
I
this.
don't know about that.
I loved my upbringing. My mom stayed at home. My dad
Just like,
was working.
Look at this.
We're in a mostly white
Oh my God.
suburb in Chicago.
They're, like,
Everybody
totally
was,
shook.
It was maybe half Catholic, half Protestant.
they're like, hold
It was
on.
a baseball town. I played baseball for many years.
They look like they're like traumatized.
In
Like,
Chicago, we
I don't
love
know
our
what
hot dogs. We have our baseball parade and get a hot dog. And
like, hang
So
on.
I love where I came from. I love the city. It's a working class city. I
Look,
love
the
people
three
here. They're
letters,
very
bro,
good,
are there.
humble,
Look.
down to earth, decent people. And I guess I had my political, not to jump ahead, but this is a big part of where my political
The
awakening
three
came
letters
from.
are
I sort of
flying
left
through the chat.
This bubble, if you could call it that. When I went to college in 2016, I went to Boston University, and I read a lot of things
Something
online,
to
and I
cheer me up,
realized the
Eddie. Let's
country
see.
does not look like LaGrange Park. It doesn't look like Western
Those three
Springs
letters,
or
baby, those
Hinsdale or
three
Elmhurst.
letters.
It looks very
Those
different.
three letters.
The
Look,
country's undergoing a radical transformation because of immigration. And so I saw that and I said, this is not really a desirable change. I don't like the south side of Chicago or the west side.
He's like, I don't
or
want to
LA
think
or
about
certain
it.
parts
Like,
of Boston as much as I like where I came from. And I guess that's what made me an American nationalist. I said, I want to preserve my home and the things that are familiar to me and the things I like about my home, what makes it America. So that's a little bit about my background. I don't know where you want to go with that.
South side of
but that's
Chicago
kind of where I
because of
came from.
Mexicans?
Blacks.
Well, blacks aren't mass immigrating to America. That has nothing to do with immigration. He's
They
tying
don't
two
want it.
different things together.
Come on.
Am
He
I
also
wrong?
mentioned LA and some other
He's not
places,
answering it.
You understand demographic change is happening not only because of black urbanization, but also because
He's
of
not
Mexican
answering that bombshell.
And other
What I'm saying
places
is he's
call in
complaining
and-
Yeah, he's
basically-
mixing them. He's mixing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's both issues. It's happening in different places for different reasons, but the loss of white sort of heritage.
Yes,
culture
I am
and
hot for
replacement
them to
with other-
talk like
other
the
ethnic
history,
culture.
bro.
Blacks have been probably a stable population in Chicago since before Nick Fuentes was born.
Right. That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
think they're
Look at the chat.
That
Those
happened
three
in-
letters, bro. Those three letters. Those three
Yeah,
letters.
he's saying so. He grew up with a small view of what the world is like from his small area that he had familiarity with, and then he started learning about what it's like in other areas and seeing what it's like in then the non-white parts of the world. And he said, you know what? We don't want more.
He's
of
like,
that
I don't
and
know.
less of what
I just
like.
think that's a stupid political awakening. Like, oh, you went to a city and there were black people. Whoa, out of the white suburb. Like,
Dude,
I don't
this is
care.
those
Oh, I
three
don't like
letters
black people.
are
Like, I just-
still
I just think
being
it's a
said
stupid
here.
political awakening story. Of course, there's more ethnic people in cities. Go back to the white suburb if that's what you preferred.
I'm like,
I don't get it.
Read it.
Yeah, you don't get it.
I mean, I was raised in the city, so I just think maybe it's a cultural thing. But
They agree with the pedo.
I don't know. It does. It's
Read
not
it.
appealing to me. Maybe it appeals to suburban kids.
Yeah, well, you grew
I
up
don't
in
like
a,
the suburbs.
You
I
grew
grew
up in an Ethiopian restaurant.
I grew up in Providence around like Italians, but there were blacks in like downtown.
Maybe he's like, I don't want.
I just didn't grow up in the suburbs.
So you're like a deep.
I'm gonna like,
you're
you're
a
gonna like freak them out, bro. They're like, what is going on?
You don't really understand white culture, really.
I grew up in an all-white.
Look at that chat, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, there were aspects of it that were good. But it was largely boring.
They're not.
Until you got
They're
a car,
not.
And then you drove.
Oh my God, those 3 letters, bro. Those 3 letters are still being mentioned, bro.
It was a bedroom town.
Read it.
Mm-hmm.
People didn't know their dads. Their dads worked in the city, came back at night.
Read it. Come on. We
a lot of divorce. I think the suburbs are really boring.
I just look. Maybe it's my experience, but like my brother.
When I used to walk around my neighborhood, it's different because the kids in the 70s we were allowed to play, so it was fun. But like pretty much when you walk around, at night, all you see is the blue lighted televisions in everyone's house. That's the suburbs. That's what you do. You go back to your house. You go to the supermarket. You go back to your house. You watch TV.
Not gonna read
and
it.
You die.
The 3 letters are going to. He's getting like freaked out. He's like, "Who's this?"
More of like a nightlife.
He's gonna give me a talking to.
Community.
Like
I think you should know your neighbors. Yeah, you should have a community. Yeah,
we need the answer,
when
man.
we lived in Providence, you did get to know your neighbors.
Answer.
Some of them were assholes, but like, I think that's better to be either tighter or like have a homestead.
Nobody cares. They want the juicy like RTU.
The suburbs are the worst of both worlds.
Come on.
True.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Either have a tight
Thank you.
And what are those kids doing now? They're all just watching porn and playing video games and acting like clavicular.
Look at that chat. Look at that chat.
Jerking off, looking in the mirror, and like trying to put makeup on. It's crazy. That you don't get to do that if you're a white boy in the city. That's not how you roll.
Yeah, why not?
Come on.
Where were you raised?
Boys come by and say, "We're gonna go like ride around on our bikes." Probably not anymore. All the black kids also are playing video games, but
we got this.
Well into the 90s,
we need to know.
Running around.
We
and
need the answer.
When you see them in the cities, like the few remaining ones, on their bikes, riding around. You know, maybe causing trouble, but like
brother.
Being out there in the world, the white kids are all shut up in their homes because their mommies don't want them.
I heard you saying, Ben, like I thought that you're gonna try to be you're trying to do like an olive branch and reach the Groypers.
I guess that question is like maybe like off the line. I don't know.
Yeah, because I actually have despaired of Zoomer males. I think they are.
Give him. I can't.
Destined.
I'm not gonna waste my time, baby.
Be a
he's ducking the real question here.
So I want to reach out to Zoomer girls and have sex with them.
Oh, God.
And create a whole network of guys my age who have sex with these girls, and we just laugh at the Zoomers as they continue putting makeup on. I think there's no hope.
I just find this distasteful because I like.
And I'll be happy to. I've talked to Beardson Beardsley. He's a total homosexual. Grace asked him like 20 times, "Can you say that you love pussy?" He couldn't.
He won't answer the question.
He couldn't say the word breast.
Come on.
They're all homosexuals. I think Nick Prentice is gay.
Pen's cutting out again.
If you're hanging out with clavicular, non-ironically, you have to be gay. If you
my question. Come on.
You're not cutting out for me, Dad.
The big bad Republican father don't want to answer this question. Come on.
His whole stream just froze.
Oh, come on, answer the question.
I have to say, rewatching this, maybe it's because of the Clav stuff or whatever, but like, I know we're not live to his chat, but like,
so the big badass father pointing his finger, bro, like
white kid in the suburbs is like, there's too many black people.
He ain't gonna
like,
read my donation,
baby. Go back to the
like,
suburbs. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, go cuddle up in mommy's.
It reminds me so much of John. John, when we went to the urban high school, which was like a high school for nerds, but like, yeah, there were black people there.
He's like,
it was even number black and white and more Mexican than either side. And he was like, "Oh, the black kids made fun of me. White supremacism." It's like, dude, you were just not cool, and the black kids made fun of you, and the white kids did.
No.
I don't fuck with this racism thing because black kids are like maybe a little
the 3
meaner
letters are being
exclusive.
demanded again.
You know what I mean? I just don't.
Well, his thing with me is like I was supposed to spend $200
well
in a town like
I said,
yeah,
where
right.
everyone's white. I fucking
I'll see if I can
hated
find
those
it.
kids
Oh, I was right here.
that I grew up with. They're fucking.
Oh, it's right here.
Suburban. That guy Clav reminds me of a suburban white kid who is like the worst type of person. Who
answer it, please.
No one beats up because, like, he's white and whites don't hit each other. In a black school, he'd get the shit kicked out of him and be called an F slur.
Please,
and
answer.
I'm down with the blacks.
I'm with the blacks on that one.
I would want to personally beat the shit out of that.
That's right.
We have a super chat.
Cut
Okay,
the
guys.
fucking makeup.
Yeah, get rid of the makeup.
PWR, let's get it.
We do have a super chat. This guy's been bothering me for the last 10 minutes.
No, I have not.
PWR World Official says, Ben, do you remember when you gave RTU a talking to in the hotel room when he was DMing the daughter?
Yes.
Oh, well, he remembers it.
That's great. I'm going to take a quick break.
That's it.
Okay, sure.
He remembers it. Great. Damn. That's it. Yes.
But, I'll be back.
You know.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I gotta go. Like I can't remember that. Oh, bro, the dude was like, yes,
Michael,
I remember
Dad,
that.
You're,
like,
Dad, you're not muted. Well, whatever.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
He was like, yes, yeah, I gotta go. He was like, yes, I gotta go. Like, dude, whoa. The big bad, like, Republican father pointing the finger, baby, like, didn't want to get into it. That was hot, bro. I don't give a shit. I thought it was funny. At least got me out of the mood I was in there, losing it. Yes. He remembers. No. He remembered. Now I can't get out of here. Hold on. Get me out of here. Yes, he remembers. He replied to our 3 letters with his 3 letters. Yes, he's like, I gotta go. Oh man, that was hot. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking. That was so funny. Oh my god. He was like, he's like, yes, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta calm down. That was too much fun. That was too much fun. Anyway, we're back in a better mood. That at least got me cheered up. Let's see. You know, after that history, does anybody want to chat? Oh my god, that was fun. Yeah, like I thought he was gonna be all like, I don't know. I guess what could I really expect? Because he did take like a major F&L on that. We seen it. I thought he'd be like, yeah, and I sorted him out that night, didn't I? Hey, like, or something. I don't know. What's up? I'm a fake, not real. He'd be like, yep, I remember. Like, oh my god, that was funny. Okay, I gotta calm down because this is so dumb, man. Yep. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. That was so funny, man. I can't handle it. It wasn't exactly the bombshell answer like I was hoping for, but it hit. It hit. I think I'm in a better mood now. Oh my god. Good. You know, we wanted to ask that because, like, dude, I literally jumped out of my seat when they turned the camera. He was like, "Rich," like, I was fucking hot, bro. So, I was hoping he would be like, "Yeah, and I sorted him out, didn't I?" or something, but he didn't. So he was. Let's see. I wish I could like see it again. That was so good. I don't know. I'm scared they're gonna like go on my stream or something and be like, "What's going on?"
YouTuber can't interact with a male YouTuber? No. No, I do not think that.
Where'd he go?
He doesn't want to talk about it with you because he would lose. That should be your cope. I mean, he's welcome to defend Fuentes. I think it's
one more time and then we're out of here.
When he was DMing the daughter.
One more time and then we're effing out of here, baby.
More exclusive. You know what I mean? I just
Run it
don't...
back
Well,
one more time, bro.
Like, I was supposed to spend.
But she lied. She said that I was bringing up I wasn't bringing it up. My hands were over here. You seen it? the fans were wanting it.
$100,000 extra dollars to live in a town like East Greenwich.
Yeah,
where
right.
everyone's white. I fucking hated those kids.
They're probably like freaked
that I grew
out.
up
Like,
with.
what's
They're
going
fucking
on?
assholes. Suburban. That guy Clav reminds me of a suburban white kid who is like the worst type of person.
One more time. This is like the sequel. So the other night when we covered this, bro, like this is like the follow up.
No one beats up because like he's white and whites don't hit each other. In a black school, he'd get the shit kicked out of him and be called an F slur. And I'm
Right.
down with the blacks.
I'm with the blacks on that one.
I would want to personally beat the shit out of that guy.
I have.
We have a super chat.
Cut
Okay,
the
guys.
fucking makeup.
One more time. Let's
Such
do
a
it.
fucking F slur.
We do have a super chat. This guy's been bothering me for the last 10 minutes.
Lies. By the way, I will say lie, bro, lie.
EWR World Official says, Ben, do you remember when you gave RTU a talking to in the hotel room when he was DMing the daughter?
Yes.
That was good stuff. That was good stuff, Peter.
Almost, he said it was good stuff.
I'm gonna take a quick break, Grace.
Okay, sure.
I didn't catch that, like at the first, bro.
But I'll be back.
So cool, sure. And I gotta go. I can't. Like, oh my god, that was so funny.
Michael, you there? Dad, you're not muted. Well, whatever.
Okay, yeah.
It'd be funny if he was like, that goddamn piece of shit. Oh, Dad, you're like, no. Oh. Anyway, we're moving on. Anyway, guys, you guys have been just so awesome. I don't know if I should keep going or not. I just got nothing going on anyway, so now I'm all worked up again. I was almost in tears, like I was. I shouldn't have been, but that cheered me up. So that was funny as fuck. Oh my god. I think she meant us saying. Oh, yeah, that's what she meant. But like, yeah, that does. No, I ain't bothering nobody. The fans were chanting the 3. They're probably like, "What the hell's going on?" Whoever was reading it. That was so funny. Yes. Watch King go, bro. I still can't. I'm just this is crazy. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all so much. All right, let's see. Who are we looking for? Who? Yeah. Bad grandpa. I don't think that'd be appropriate. Who? I don't know, dude. I'm just like super emotional, and I don't want to get off. Like I said, if you guys do want to call in, I fixed the phone lines, so let's see what happens. I don't know how much longer I can go. Almost 8 hours, bro. I can't even believe it. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Dude. After, like, I swear to God, I must like after I got off the stream. I swear to God, I watched that. Like, I don't even know, like 5 times or something. So he's like, yes, I gotta go. Okay, it's over now. Yes. Anybody have any bombshell questions here? I don't like really follow a lot of people anyway, so it'd be funny if I could find like another like weird streamer like that or something. But they had like 100 viewers. I called in. Oh, what? I called in and you hung up after. No, I didn't. That's not true. That's defamation. Saying that, dude. That's defamation. That's defamation. But yes, that was heavy stuff, bro. Like, thank you for listening to my story. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's like 8-Bit Eric, like talking about it. So funny. So funny. There we go. I gotta think. What's next, bro? What is next? That was so funny. I'm just like, oh my god. No, yeah, no offers for Bombshell. Oh. We're the drop in the viewership, so we'll see where things go. But I do appreciate the time. I appreciate you listening to like my story. And yes, I'm like I said, I'm moving on. I'm done. Like people are like, oh, he's gonna fuck. Like no, like that's it. I'm done, dude. Like it's over. Yeah, I don't care. Like I don't care if it's a snooze stream or not. Like what do you want? Like what are you looking to get? I said if you guys want to call in, you can. Basically I shouldn't even be on. I went way too long. I was just having too much fun yapping my trap. This is a lot of fun. I'll just sit here quietly until like either somebody calls or like everybody goes. And just be thankful for the history. That dude, that took a lot out of me finding that and just being like, there it is, bro. Like, there it is. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well, ask me a question or something, bro. Get me going. Get me going. I just don't know what to do. I really don't know if I feel like playing a game. I'd rather just talk, but I guess I can really only go so far. Because like that was just too funny, and then the whole thing showing the history was just too much. And it's time. Well, I will say, I think, if anything, any super chat I've ever gotten, I think I had a little bit more passion than that. That was funny. What's up, Sneed? Like I said, the Discord is at the bottom. We're testing calls. We're seeing if we're gonna move on to a new era. Put on a Stevie vid. Yeah, let's see what Stevie's saying. Let's see what Stevie's saying. At least there's no footage. Let's see if Stevie's got like a hot take on something. This sucks. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that. That got me.
I'm gonna say something, and this is gonna be fully, how should I say, wearing my heart on my sleeve in a way, and wearing my former institutionalization, if that's a word, or Stockholm syndrome.
He's talking about the Undertaker and the Wife's podcast. Maybe we should just watch that. I know, again, that's WWE.
Because the minute I see this, because this is going to speak to what you said in your video about...
I just, like, that was the end. Like, dude, that was the end. Like, I don't care, like, if people want to talk about him or whatever. Like, dude, that's it. Like, it's over. I think I proved, like, the history. Like, I ain't putting on the guy over there, okay?
Taker and his clout. I really want to break down
we are hot
what
for
kind
Stevie,
of clout
bro.
he's referring to that he never used. Because he's accurate and he's right in the vein
Dude,
I'm going
it's
to
like
say.
the only podcast every day there's a new, or every time there's a new one, I'm like, yes.
But when you mention this, guess what I do? Every single part of me, just like when I was in WWE for almost 10 years, whenever something happened or something needed to be addressed in the locker room, anything like that, everybody was like, wait till Taker finds out about this.
Yeah.
So in my mind, when you're reading this, I'm thinking,
definitely, dude.
I'm going to get heat with Taker.
Oh,
and still going back to when I was in the locker room, because he was the locker room leader and he was the person that everybody either respected or feared or a little bit of both. Not even politically, but just in the scope of if Taker, if you're at odds with him.
No, hey, you know what? Actually, you know what? I wouldn't usually do this, honestly, bro. That was just that dude. I wouldn't usually do this, bro. and I'm gonna be tolerant for that comment. If I can get wind of you, if I can catch you here, you better. For that disrespect, if I can find you here. Where is he? Hold on. Yes. You're messy. No, that ain't gonna fly. You're timed out for that comment. You're timed out for that comment.
But a locker room is going to have odds with you.
I don't think he can. I think he
just the way it works. Now, what Taker's talking about with his clout and how he never used it is in the vein of how Triple H,
I think he has like a broken
Shawn
neck or
Michaels,
back or something.
and
I don't
other
think he'll
people have
ever wrestle
abused
again.
their power and clout in the past. Most notably, Shawn has done that. He had a reputation for doing that. Taker is saying he's never used that clout or supposed clout that he said, which is real. I'm just going to tell you right now, he had tons of clout, tons of influence, and he was the judge in wrestlers' court. So he's definitely at the top of the pecking order. And if Taker,
I'm sorry, guys, I'm emotional.
You went much further because Taker want to work with you or do whatever. If you were friends with him, you were favored by the office, and you had a long run in the company. Now it wasn't a forever run, and obviously you had to stand on your own merits as a wrestler. They didn't hold you there for 5-10 years because you weren't over. But then again, Taker being your friend definitely helped. Taker not being your friend definitely didn't help. Would it hurt you? I don't know. But what he's saying is he would put people over. He would not refuse to put people over at certain times. He would not use his influence, clout, seniority, whatever you want to call it, to basically just get himself over and be Superman. So that's what
I'm sorry. I'm just like, dude.
But the way people are taking it
I
is,
have no idea. Like how emotional I was. Yes. For sure. How emotional I was to share that. And now I'm thinking it's like, oh, it's just like a joke. It's like, oh, he's crying and like about fail. Like, dude, like, no, I'm not. I'm like closing the chapter, bro, and like thinking of from then to here, and I'm just like, damn, man.
You're using your clout, influence, executive decisions, even if you're saying it tongue-in-cheek, which people have said it was a tongue-in-cheek reference. I'm not sure about that. Jury's still out. But with that being said, the clout and all that stuff regarding his wife, the show, LFG, the Hall of Fame, perception is reality, pal, as Vince used to say. I have no dog in this fight. I have no care which way this goes. I look at it and I just say, okay.
Thank you.
But basically, the clip you sent me was basically Michelle saying, whether jokingly or not,
It's just, dude,
y'all are the problem.
It's all kind of piecing
And the other
together,
thing that was said
dude,
was,
like,
we do this for fun. And am I misquoting this part? We do this for fun. Watch or don't watch. Is that kind of what he said?
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Well, I want to get it accurate. I don't want to misquote him. I know he said
it's
we
like
do it for
my
fun.
entire like streaming career is like flashing before my eyes. It's like I never talk like, you know, to look. I was just like go, and just damn, bro. Like, and no, I'm not tearing up for the donations. I'm just like, this is what I chose, and this is where I ended up. And it's like, dude, that was heavy, man. Like that, like connecting the dots like that. Oh my god, bro. You have like no idea. I didn't think I'd find that again, and just like, oh man.
But essentially, it was kind of, and they laughed about, it, and they were doing it in age, reading mean stuff.
Oh, you didn't book me right when I was working. I mean, couldn't you have gotten girls more time?
Right. That's the funniest part of all of these
Because I would have asked for a lot.
accusations
Exactly.
and you know, I've done this to get you this, and I've done this. You know, there's one thing. You know, I was very blessed to have an incredible career.
Yes.
And the things that I accomplished, during that career, I mean, I never imagined in my wildest
I guess nobody wants to
dreams.
call in. I'm probably just making an idiot of myself. I'm just gonna give it another few minutes. I'm just gonna see if there's any interest, and then like I don't know. Dude, that was heavy. Maybe I'm like I should go, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to get off because it's just like I think, like I said, I'm ready to talk the history. I don't think anybody cares anymore. I'm just honestly, I'm just gonna do it. Like I've already made enough idiot of myself. Oh, dude, I might still go with the Anesia. No, I can't do matches, bro. YouTube is like nightmare on them. I'm lucky I've gotten away with what I've gotten away with the stream down. But yeah, dude, like that was I don't know. I just was like I'm going for it. Like I'm gonna be the person that speaks up. But it's like what for everything like that it turned into is like, was it worth it? Like, was it? It definitely was stupid. But when I'm here now, I'm like, bro, like, oh, Iron Chef, you missed the history. You missed the history, bro. You missed the history. Should I maybe do that? Maybe I should. Maybe that'll get my mind off. So anybody have like a suggestion? Maybe I gotta get my mind off that crap. That was tough, bro. Like that was heavy. I think the Iron Chefs missed that, like why I'm tearing up. And it's just like I just feel like it just doesn't matter. Like, dude, it was like a fad. And it was like chewed up, spit out, and just like I tried to do what I could to like entertain, as I noticed like the shift. I tried. I just go like, yeah, I know. Well, actually, Iron Chef, I was just doing a test stream where I set up my my call-ins, so I don't have to use the phone. They just go right through the thing. So that's mainly what I'm doing, but I just was having so much fun. But I went back and I found that moment where like they did the smart guys or whatever. And it was like, yeah, did you see that? I don't know if you've seen it or not. I showed the history when I was in the smart guys and they were like, oh, really? Like, you want to talk wrestling? Like, that was heavy, bro. Because, like, I proved it. I showed the comments when he said that he didn't know who I was or that, like, and it's just, dude, it's I got to pull it together. I got to pull it together one last time here. Yeah. It was heavy, bro. It was heavy. I'm looking through my games. I don't really know what I feel like. I don't mind sticking around for a bit longer anyway. I just don't know anymore. It's just like now I do feel stupid. I'm like, bro, like that was dumb. Like honestly, even though I'm doing this now, it's like, bro, was it worth it, man? Like, I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm looking at my Steam stuff. I just don't know anymore, man. I just don't know anymore. I'm gonna just have like an emotional breakdown. It's fine, dumb stuff. That's just yeah. What? A response? Are they like doing business again or what? Is that what's going on? Okay, here. I'll play this. Let me listen. Cheer me up a bit. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. Dude, like, don't even, dude. Don't lie like that. Don't even. Don't even, man. Right now, please. I don't even know. I shouldn't even be on. I'm gonna have like my emotional meltdown in response to. You know. It's like here's the moment where I'm like, yes, it was shit. It's like yes, it wasn't worth it. Like. You're gonna get your, like, big meltdown. I don't know if I can do it at, like, the same way that RTU did it in that video, but, like, yes, you're gonna get your big meltdown here. So, stay tuned. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's, like, driving me half nuts. Yes, you're gonna get your big meltdown here. That's why I'm staying on. Yeah, I know, it's pissing me off, actually, dude. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Yes, you're gonna get your big meltdown, I think. So. Oh my god! Like, okay, yes, you are gonna get the big meltdown. You're gonna get the big meltdown. Yeah, I can't do it. This thing ain't working. Hold on. No, I'll have to do something else, I guess. I'll do something else. I just don't know. Yes, I'm gonna have the big meltdown. I am. I'm gonna have the big meltdown here. I'm gonna have the big meltdown. Yes. Get ready. Oh. Yes, the biggest one yet. And it's just like, I don't know. I felt like, and dude, like, I felt like I just, like, shared, like, something, like, really powerful, and it just, like, made me, the whole career, like, flashed through my eyes, and I'm like, oh my god, bro. And, like, I was there, bro. Like, I was there. I showed the comment. I found when he read the comment. And then it's like, psh, and, you know, I feel like it never took the time to assess it all, bro. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying. I can barely pull myself together, but I am trying, actually. I'm just so emotional. I'm having, like, a bipolar episode for sure, because, like, I'm, like, trying to maintain. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you, bro. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. We were there. We were there at one point. And, oh, what did he suggest? I don't remember. We were there. Yeah, he is like a piece of shit, bro. He is a piece of shit. He really is. He is. Hold on. I can like barely even like think, man. I'm so heartbroken. I'm just like, man, like what a decision. What a What am I looking for, man? It's crazy. Yes. Yeah, we know now. We know now. Here's the meltdown. Here's the meltdown coming up, guys. Okay, yes, have a beer in my honor. That would be cool. I don't even know. Huh? What? Well. Dude, you missed the emotional reveal, dude. I literally like went back to the smart guys and I found, because people were like, oh, he wasn't a fan, he wasn't, dude, I proved that like I was like, because he was like, oh, I don't know who that is, I showed it, and he like replied to the comment, and like it just flashed, like everything was just like that's hard, man, like that's heavy when that happens. And man, I don't know if you guys seen it or not. Did you? I don't think I can go back. Yeah, like I said, I didn't expect him to remember, but I'm trying to prove, because people are like, oh, he was not a real fan, and like it just was like, I don't know. I just wanted to prove that like I was there. No, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like, fuck that. Like I said, I'm trying to think of it basically as him being like, dude, like, you don't want no part of this, bro. Like, get out of here. And move on. And the career is in shambles. Yes, the career is in shambles right now. Yes. The career is in shambles for sure. More than the career. More than that. Oh, here's what I'm looking for. Damn. What do we got? What do we got? Again. Well, you don't get it, bro. You don't get it. Let's take a look at Mersh. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna play a game for a bit. Might put me in a better mood. Maybe, I don't know. But yes, you might want to stay tuned, because you are going to get that like meltdown. Probably, I can feel it coming on. Let's try, bro. Yes. Well, you're gonna want to be here to see the meltdown, bro. I'm like struggling to even do the career basics here. So yes, let's see, if the childhood game can at least put me in a bit of a better mood, dude. And I just want to capture like the meltdown. Oh, what happened to my camera? I just want to like capture the meltdown. I'm off. Hold on. Thank you, everybody. Really though, thank you, like, for the opportunity and like the kindness that people have shown. It's a lot. Means a lot. Where did I go, bro? Where am I? Hold on, guys. Like, I'm so upset I can barely even do the career right now. Just hold on. There we go. Okay. Maybe the childhood game can like bring us some justice. I do it. It's like, I don't know. It was just stupid. Like, so stupid to be like, I'm gonna be like somebody that actually is like, no, like, people do like this guy. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, yes, the big meltdown is coming. It's like not even working. It's like not not even working. The big meltdown is coming. Hold on. What is going on? Oh, it's Jesus. Usually this thing like works like every time. Oh, I think I got it. No, I guess the childhood is over. The childhood is over. Welcome to my like meltdown now. Welcome to my meltdown. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to my meltdown now. That's yes. Welcome to my meltdown. Welcome to my meltdown. What? This might be the closest Phil has it. Dude, I'm done. Like, I don't want to. Yeah, no, it's not. Congrats. It's not good. I'm just giving this one last go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my God. No, maybe that's what's going on. You're all what? Where? I don't see. Somebody's like screwing my career again. No, man. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yes, I am gonna sit right here and share my breakdown. I wonder if somebody is like screwing my PC or I'm just like so emotional. It's like nothing's working. I don't know. No, we're not playing a game. You're just gonna sit here and you're gonna watch my breakdown. So if you're not interested in that, I don't know. If you're not interested in watching my emotional breakdown, then well, I don't know. If you're not here. My emotional breakdown. Thank you guys. Let's ask the people here, man. Like, it was, yes, I am. I'm having the emotional breakdown, and I'm just like, I don't even know, bro. I can't even like get anything to work because like I'm so emotionally just destroyed. But I'm not getting off. I want to share my emotional breakdown here. Yes, I want to share my emotional breakdown. Enjoy. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. GTA, no, I don't know, dude. I'm like, I don't know. I think it's like. I don't know. But yes, you're getting it right now. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I will say thank you. I went way too long. Thank you for the people that just stuck around and helped me test the call-ins and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. The truth is, I got nothing left. I got nothing left. Like nothing. Like I gave. Like I think that was the what the hell is going on, bro? I think that was like the moment where maybe I shouldn't even bother to prove that. But dude, I think that was like the moment where I'm just like, wow, like there's nothing left to give, and I'm just gonna like stay here, so I don't have to like be alone, and I'm just gonna put on some kind of like bedsidely comfort, which, and I don't even know what that would be, which is pretty sad. So, what a career. And I want to check this out from the honestly.
Entertaining podcasts I listen to. I don't listen to many. That one, Francine.
Yeah, that's
it's a
yes,
different point
that's
of view.
what I think I will do.
It's a female point of view, but someone who's been through the hardcore wars.
Yes.
So what Francine has to say to me.
There you go. Here you go. Great suggestion there. There you go. I'm just gonna like let the career die here now. In fact, I'm here even better. I'm gonna hope. There you go. Yes, enjoy. Thank you. Oh my God. If anybody wants to call me on my hospital bedside, my Discord is open. See if I can like. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Jamie, you missed some really heavy stuff, dude. You know, thanks for popping in, dude. I went back, bro, and like I found the Smart Guys video that I commented on and like when, like I said, when it just broke, man, and I didn't like and it led me to here. Yes, it was just, that was heavy, man. That was heavy. I shouldn't even did that. I shouldn't even bother to do that. I should have just put it behind me. It just, when I did that, dude, it was like everything just sparked, and it was like I said, bro, like this whole thing just went by like so quick that when I went back and I found those comments on the Smart Guys and like when PP like shouted it out, like it was just like everything hit me at once, honestly, dude. And that I shouldn't even have done that. I just wanted to prove that yes, that I was there and like commenting or whatever. I shouldn't even bothered. I shouldn't even gave it a second thought. Just give me a minute to see if I can like recover. Yes. Thank you ladies for being by my side here. And the fans. Yes, this is what Phil has done. You know, get a screenshot and be like, this is what he has done. Hold on a sec. Yes. This is what he did to me. This is what he did. Get a good look, everybody. Like, don't be a fan of DSP. Don't get into the detractor circles or whatever the hell else. Thank you. I'm trying to show the severity of where, like, that man can lead people. Okay. Thank you. There. Yes. Okay. Doctor, like, let's get the show on the road here. If anybody wants to try and call me from my hospital bed, the Discord is here. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, whoops. It's like I can't see the hospital bed. It's okay, ladies, it's okay. Thank you for being here. I don't know, I just got hot over how she was like calling out Rich. So I was like, you know, if that's a woman who can outshout that guy, then I'll go with it. I'll go with it. You know, these are the memories that, like, oh, yes, thank you, Sean. Thank you for, you know, drifting through my bedside memories here. Yes, thank you. Yes, one last. That's not alcohol, that's Mike Matei's creamy sauce. For your information, so I will take that with me as well. Thank you, Sean. Yes. Thank you, Nintendo, for being there as well. As you fade like that of our memory. No, it's not. I'm not sad over that guy over there. I'm sad at the decision I made to actually like try to be the one that like, you know, was like enough is enough. Like somebody needs to speak out and like try, you know, to be like, you know, 17 years. That meant something to me, and it wasn't worth it, bro. It wasn't worth it. I mean, I'm happy I'm doing the streaming, but when it all hit me at once, dude. You have no idea, bro. It just like, I shouldn't even went to that video. I just wanted to prove that I was just getting pissed off. I just wanted to prove that I did comment, and I wanted to show the moment where this whole thing started. And it was a bit too much, bro. I didn't expect that, really. Thank you, Hulk. Thank you. As you float, you know, away through our memories. Thank you, Katie, for making that attempt to visit. I don't even know if I have that. That's what I was looking for, actually. Sorry. I'm like, I can't hold back the tears. Yes. No, yes, I am. I'm doing all right. Do I look like I'm, you know, doing all right? Yes, yes, I am being, you know, well looked after as I am waiting, you know, to get this show on the road here. Thank you, everybody. Yes. Oh, there, yes, there we go. No, the kids' meal. Can you bring me my final meal? Yes, here you go. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. There. I'm trying to show, you know, what, like this abuse, this career has put me here. Yeah. Get a good look. Get a good look. Get a good look. Yes, I think that is a good Last Supper, yes. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, hold on. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I'm showing you the reality. Guys, I'm showing you the reality. Yes. You know, oh, James is here. Wow, thank you. Like, this needs to be screenshotted and, like, sent to, and be like, you know, this is what you got. No, I'm just kidding, but that'd be funny. But yes. Yes. I'm now just, like, here to show the reality of, like, you know, what these decisions have led me to here. But, oh my god. No, it's just, it was dumb, bro. Like, I shouldn't have looked at that history. I shouldn't have looked at that history. It's not, I'm not upset over Phil. I can't even say the name anymore, bro. Like, just what I was, like, trying to prove when I commented, dude. And, it hit really hard. I shouldn't have even bothered to do that. Now who's bothering me, bro? Come on. I'm trying to be on my deathbed here, and people are trying to mess with me. What is this? Yes. Thank you. No, dude, I'm not, it's done. I'm just like, screw that guy. I mean, Noah's a piece of crap. And, honestly, I don't I'm gonna try to make it clear. Like, I shouldn't have did that. Like, when I went back to that Smart Guys video, I was trying to show, like, this is where this all started, and I found the comment and stuff. And just, like, it hit me so hard. It's just, like, everything flashed before my eyes. And it was just, like, really overwhelming, dude. I shouldn't have did that. So I'm trying to, like, show, like, as many people as I can. You know, the sacrifice that I gave here. I'm trying to make a powerful statement here, if you don't mind. Thank you. Hold on. No. Oops. Sorry. Oh my god, look at this crap. I don't know if you see it or not. Ethan Ralph with the, like, you know, powerful advice. Like, you can go to hell for what you've done. I guess he can't read it because the bombshells and my Burger King are in the way, but... He can go to hell. No, this is the reality. Here. So, honestly, I'm just gonna sit here and show, you know, the sacrifice that I've made. the realization, you know, that everything just hit, and I'm like, damn, bro, like, I love doing this, man, but, like, was really trying to stand up for that guy, like, worth it at all? I'm like, no, it wasn't. I mean, yes, it did give me the opportunity to do streaming, but even so, basically, I do feel like it was just a cheap laugh, and then it was, like, chewed up, spit out, and just, this is the result here, okay? So I want everybody to get a good look. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for the support and for being here. Oh, my hospital bed. Where'd it go? Okay. Does anybody have any questions I can answer? Yeah, dude, I'm crushed, bro. I'm crushed. I'm just like so dumb, bro. There you go. You see me a little better. Do I look like? Yes. There we go. I'm all right. Yes, I'm fine. I'm making like a statement here for you all. Yes, here. Yes, I will. There you go. There's my signature. Yeah, man. No, you have no idea. It was like being in a effing car wreck, man. Like, just how quick that all... And it was like, dude, like, I should not have even... I mean, yes, I did get to do this career and everything, which I'm really thankful for, but, like, damn, bro, like... No, this should be a warning, like, here, like, a public service announcement, like, don't get involved in that community. You know, don't ever poke and prod, you know. If you got the young daughter or the son, and you see those 3 letters on their devices, like, take it away. Yes. That's a good last one, dude. That's a good last meal. Well, thank you guys. Like I said, I'm just gonna sit here. This is like now a statement piece. This is now like a statement piece here. Thank you. I loved it, man. It had its challenges, bro, but man. Dude, I think it would take a very tough person to have actually pulled this all off, man. Like, I think it would have had to been, like, fake with, like, a group of people all planning it together for this whole thing to actually go, like, in any kind of positive direction. But, you know, I took the chance, and I went for the dream, and it kind of got mixed up with, like, some distorted views of sticking up for somebody who inspired me. Yes, thank you. No, yes, no, this is a statement piece. Yes, thank you, Iron Chef, thank you. I'm trying to show the reality for you. I'm doing like a hard, you know, it might be challenging to see. You know, I realize that, but here, actually, I gotta. There. Yes, we will. No, dude, I shouldn't even, like, I don't even know what I was talking about. I think there were people coming into the chat prying about me liking Phil, and something just set me off. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna go find that comment that I made, and I found it, and just it all flashed before my eyes. Like, it's like I finally took a moment to, like, you know, realize that guy is just a piece of garbage that I basically, like, sacrificed my life for. And yes, I did, you know, have like probably a better outcome than some might, but, like, dude, it's just like, I don't know. I really don't know, bro. Yes. Well, thank you for your support. Yes, I'm trying to make a statement piece here that Thank you. Yes. I get you. I get it, dude. I'm trying to show people the reality here. I'm trying to show people the reality of, like, how much I gave. Yes. No, dude, I'm literally just gonna sit here. You know, I want to make a statement piece here. Actually, hold back. I'll answer your question in a second. Hold on. Yes, Corey's here. Corey's here. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. No, Conrad, get out of here. Can't you see I'm, like, on my, like, near deathbed and you're coming in here with that crap? Like, dude, seriously? Can't you see, like, where, like, the situation that's going on here? Look. Yes, I'm in the hospital bed. Yes. And, like, I want, like, everybody, as many people as possible to see it. Yes, no, there's no suffering. Like, I have my Burger King. I have the 2 bombshells here. Like, you know, comforting me and watching me into, you know, easing me into getting this show on the road here. Yes, thank you, Iron Chef, for saying what needed to be said. No, you know what? Dude, I'm on my effing hospital bed. You're, dude, you're honestly, you're effing out of here. Right now. And you screwed up my effing. Yeah. Get out. No. I can't. That's what we suffer, you know, when we suffer for our careers like that. That's the thank you for that. He's gone. He's out of here forever. I tolerate enough of his crap. Like I said, if anybody wants to call in. Oh, I think we might have a call. I don't know. Where's this? What is this? I don't know. It says I have a call, but I can't see it. Damn it. What's this? Oh, friend request. We're getting friend requests, so we might get some, like, hospital bedside conversations. Which I would welcome. Let's see. Sorry. I'm not a creator. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm not a creator. Thanks. Yes, I'm waiting for some, like, bedside calls here. A couple people added me. I know that could be right. That could be right. Oh. Yes, I mean that means a lot. Somebody being there. And this Mike Matei, you know, reminding me of why I chose to get into this career. I did get friend requests, but they're not calling. I don't know what they want. Yes, you should call in and tell your story. Let's see if it works. Yes, I am taking calls right now. We have it hooked up to the hospital monitor beside me. Oh my god, dude, that's stupid. What a dumb thing to say when I'm, like, on my effing hospital bed. Murked. That's offensive, dude. I can't believe somebody would say something like that in a situation like this. It's sad, dude. Yes, no. It doesn't have to be a goodbye. You know, you can share your story and I will do my best to answer. No worries, no worries. Wow. No, like I said, we make sacrifices. in our lives. We make choices and no, I would not, Grant. No, John Potter. No, I would not. You excited? Dude, we don't even have that here, Katie, actually. I don't even know if I'll make it to then here in my condition. Perfect. Thank you. I wonder if I could hold on. Maybe we can wheel in like a bedside video game system. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Hold on. Yes, 1 second. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just like even the knowledge of doing my career is like leaving my body here. Yes, we know. Yes, that's what I'm trying to order here. Hold on. Dude, that's when I showed the history. It hit too hard, dude. Like I shouldn't have even did. I should just kept going. I got emotional. I was like, you know, you try to be loyal to the brands that meant something to you or whatever, and it's just like I think I just took it too far. But it was just, nothing in my life. I was just like, I'm just gonna take a chance and just defend this guy and blow off some steam. And it went too far. Like, it went too far. And the further it went, it became what it did. And it just went by super fast. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Thank you for being here, Jamie. Thank you. That's, yes. Save us, Jamie. Save us, Jamie. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Hold on. Just a minute. This is like some fancy, this might be above my, my knowledge here, so give me a second. I don't know if I can actually do well. Oh. Girl, I'm gonna have to ask you to, step aside, please. Okay. Okay. Don't leave. You just sit over there. They're gonna wheel in the PS1 for me here. Okay. Yes, thank you. There, you go over there. Yes, put the mic sauce. I can't. I need the TV over here. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, there's no other way I would have.
Hey, this isn't even my jurisdiction.
Yes, yes. This is. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Put the mics over here. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I'm there. This is how, like, if I have to go out, this is how I want to go out. Oops. No, this is the professional help here. I'm getting professional help. Can't you see that? Jesus. I can't think of saying that. Oh, he's back. Dude, you're out of here. I told you. Oh my God. Somebody please get him out of here. Oh my God, you're screwing me up. Jesus.
NYPD.
Bro.
Hey,
damn it. 1 second. 1 second. Yes, get him out. Get him out. You know who he is. I'll be right back. Damn it. Thank you, guys. I'm good. Am I still in the hospital bed? Yes, I am. Oh, really? Would you do that? Well, I'll do that for you, dude. Hold on. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, dude, I can't believe how emotional. That was so dumb. Screw that effing piece of crap. It's not like I'm upset over that person, like, in particular, dude. I'm just upset over the whole thing. Like, the whole thing. And, I got to do my dream. There you go. There you go. What are you talking about? That's a DJ. Oh, Botch Pro, thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to show the reality of, like, the sacrifice for something that, like, was not. I mean, I'm trying to be like, I'm super happy that I got to do this, but I'm trying to show the reality here of how much I gave.
Get him.
Yes.
Don't let him get away.
Thanks for bringing in the real childhood legends who actually, like, are worth it, for Christ's sake.
Don't let him get away.
No, it's all good.
Don't let him get away.
Yes, I did. I gave the career.
Don't let him get away.
I appreciate the kindness.
Don't let him get away.
But, you know, I'm just gonna say that three-lettered guy over there, is like an absolute piece of shit. Oh, dude, Iron Chef, you actually missed it. I was watching that earlier. Actually. And they still get me hot. No, talking physical, bro. Talking physical.
Don't let him get away. Help me! Get him!
Thank you, everybody. Man, wow, I can't believe there is people that like this is like a statement piece right now to be like, you know, these careers, like you give your life, you really do, and I gave mine for as thankful as I am. Reggie seems to like games that involve, yes, that's been a pattern for many years now. Don't do it, don't support, don't get involved, like, with this person. I'm good. I'm gonna give everything I have left.
Don't let him get away. Great.
Oh, geez, I killed innocents. I told you I was ready for a major meltdown. I told you. You're getting it. Here it is.
Get the hell out of here.
Driver. Well, it's not quite driver, but. Oops. You know, I don't think any streamer has, like, shown the reality of these careers like this right
now. You surprised me again, McClay.
RC car, game, and Twisted Metal. I'm still learning PS1. I am. I'm still learning it. Appreciate you guys, man. Go to Japan and pay our dues and find what? Japanese? No Japan for me. I got everything I need right here. You guys, these two bombshells, and my Burger King and my classic games. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, yes, I touched it. I did. See, look, I'm eating it there. Yeah. I can only eat so much at a time.
Right up here. Just keep driving. Hang on.
Oops. Jesus.
We're not gonna make it. Hold tight. This is gonna get bumpy. No.
Oh.
Some left up here. I have to do that again. Go.
I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to feel better. I'm starting to feel better. Okay. Did I make enough of a powerful statement here yet? Like, is the idea, like, coming across here of what I'm trying to say? Okay. Yes. Okay, ladies. Oops. Okay. Let's yes. Let's go. Let's go. Take the Burger King with me here. Okay. There. I'm okay now. For now, anyway. Thank you, everybody. Now I'm just gonna chill out for a bit longer. I'm gonna see if anybody has any questions, or if we do get any more calls. I probably do gotta get off soon, honestly. I'm really, like, I'm having, like, a bipolar, like, manic episode or something, but, yeah, let's take it home with MJ. And Richie. I'll go back.
It's not my favorite thing, but also...
Actually, honestly, can we watch the RTU yelling at those 4 women one more time? I think that's probably the only thing that put me in a better mood. We can find it. Actually, we gotta show... Did anybody miss, like, the Grace Thorpe father confrontation? We gotta watch that one more time before we get out of here. If I can find it.
Want to prove me wrong, and I'm wrong about
Means Andrew Wilson and me are both gay.
He came around in the turn of the century.
Right here, that if anybody missed it, those dude. If you look at the chat, man, listen, those 3 letters were like flooding the chat. And if you remember yesterday, we watched the confrontation. We watched the confrontation, and we asked the challenging question. And here was the response.
Kicked out of him. And be called an F slur. And I'm
right.
down with the blacks.
I'm with the blacks on that one.
I would want to personally beat the shit out of that guy.
We have a super chat.
Cut
Okay,
the
guys.
fucking makeup.
Yeah, get rid of the makeup.
Being such a fucking F slur.
We do have a super chat. This guy's been bothering me for the last 10 minutes.
That's not true. That's a lie. The fans in the chat were saying the 3 letters. I just sent the super chat. But listen to this bombshell. Response.
PWR World Official says, Ben, do you remember when you gave RTU a talking to in the hotel room when he was DMing the daughter?
Yes.
That was good stuff. That was good stuff, PWR.
That was great. I'm going to take a quick break, Grace.
Yes. We got him. Yeah. Look, the fans are going crazy.
But, I'll be back.
Okay.
You can't see it, I guess, because it covered this so funny. That was yeah. I might have brought up a challenging conversation. I know I'll never forget it. I'll say that. I know I will not. I think I screwed up my webcam or something. I know I'll never forget it. Dude. I don't know. I just thought it would cheer me up. I just noticed that they were online. Like, I thought it might be funny to do that. Dude, I don't know if you guys seen it, but like, I swear to God, if you watch that stream, like the whole time, like it took them like 10 minutes to read it. There was like PWR, like the whole time. That's what makes these careers like worth going through. But yes, to cheer me up. No, I just thought it'd be funny. I thought he was gonna be all like, yeah, and I showed him, didn't I, or something. Like, honestly, I thought he was gonna get like all hot, like, yeah, I put him in his place or something, but he didn't. So yes, you know, I want to get that fire again, because you know, for how awful he is or whatever files he's got his computer, whatever. This inspired me today. This inspired me. This is what pushed me to want to get on the microphone or whatever, and yell at some people here. So let's find it if I can. I don't even know if I can find it. Where was it? This is like the craziest. If any, I must have played this like 5 times, but if anybody didn't see it, dude, like, strap in. You've never. This is like RT, like you've never seen him before, guys.
Seen by RTU.
Watch this.
Didn't you not want Becky around when that was the reason why you didn't want her when she came back to Crazy around the kids?
I love how we can't even hear the conversation.
I know, I can't hear her either. What the hell?
Funny how that works.
Now, did you not want Becky here because you didn't want her around the kids?
Thank you.
Lauren offered me a room in her home.
Shut up, Becky!
Sell herself necessarily around the kids, and I didn't know well. And you know, I warned you from the time you told me you were first talking with her what she was about and what she wanted from you. And
first, I'm sorry. He should tell her she's on stream. He should tell her she's on stream and that I'm listening.
Oh, you're on stream. She knows I'm streaming.
I don't care if it's the 5th time. One more time.
Does she know I'm listening and I'm about to call this out?
One more time. I want to see this ridiculous craziness.
Sound like she's high on something, Rich.
Didn't I tell you back in the day that Becky sold her ass on Craigslist too?
yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So she said I was lying about that.
Ask Lauren if she offered me a room in her house once you said I wasn't going to be living with you. Ask her that.
Did you offered her a room in her house?
I know, it's just like some random grandmother, like some random like grandmother.
About that until 2 seconds ago.
Hey, honey. Oh, here comes Oliver to cheer me up.
Are you asleep?
I was just laying here, like, not fully awake.
She said you offered her a room in your house.
Oh my god, I feel better, but I guess I better go soon. I don't think
That's not what she told me.
Wants to watch my meltdown.
Remember? But
no, I don't remember that at all.
Of course you don't.
You also know if anything ever happened between you and anyone else, we were done forever, right?
Yeah, and you said you didn't want her around the kids, right?
I honestly don't fully remember, but I didn't want you and her around the kids. That is definitely true.
Okay, so there it is. All right, I don't know what's the difference between the two of them, but
I
nonetheless,
can't
it wasn't.
believe like this is a thing that's like actually taking place.
It was mommy and daddy didn't want them around in the house that I own.
I said mommy.
That didn't sound like her mother. That sounded like the mother of his children, that she's either fucked up, drunk, half asleep, or taking opioids.
No, she was asleep. That's all it was.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Can I say
I'll talk
something
to you
really
later.
quick about this? Do you know how fucked up it is that, so Lauren has many kids. I'm not going to put out the number. So do you know how fucked up it is that she has to rely on Rich for child support? So every time he calls her, he puts her
I'm
on
gonna
the spot.
die,
It's
bro.
essentially making her jeopardize the child support she's going to get from you.
Oh, shut the fuck
is
up.
that? No,
Lauren
it's
would
true.
rip my balls
It's
off.
true.
She's a
It's so
boss.
fucked
She
up.
doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
If
Where's
anything,
the
I'm
money you're
her
supposed to
bitch,
give
and I'm
her?
admitting
Where's
that
the
right
money?
now.
Do
So
you
stop with
remember,
the
Rich?
This was
pontificating.
like a year ago. What are you talking about? This is like a year ago.
Rich, it's my turn to ask you a question. Did you not tell me around 2018?
I can't. This is like the only thing I think that'll.
that you give Lauren $5,000 a month to live
lied.
off of while she takes care of your 3 kids?
I don't
Did you
give
not
her
tell
that
me?
anymore.
Oh, of course
And
you
it's
don't
none of your
remember.
fucking business
Of course.
anyway, and we didn't
It
talk
was
in
my business
2018.
because you told me. Where am I pulling that out of? You told
Here,
me that.
here.
Of course you don't remember. How fucking convenient.
Why are we
You
gonna
fucking
down?
liar.
Already.
Why are we gonna down a man who's
All right, hang on.
To the dog
My
pile.
kids are
Let's
fully
add to the
taken
dog
care of, and
pile.
what I
Everybody
pay
be
for
quiet
them?
just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for a second. Lynx, are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Lynx has a little
No,
bit of
hey, get her.
information to drop.
No Burger King for you.
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how.
Yeah,
Becky
dude,
was
listen to this. I never thought I never thought I would hear this. Just everybody, just listen. Please watch this. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
So what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Please.
And there was multiple people in my server when she said this, not 1, not 2, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions, where she wishes that she RTU would see this photo, so he would spurg out and freak out and talk about her. Also, I'd like to mention, Becky, you are only here because of RTU, and RTU is only here because I asked him to come here.
I was invited.
See, these two women are like fighting over RT. Baby, look at this.
You little bitch.
He was
He's here
invited.
for me.
And
That's why when he was live streaming with you on, that's why when he was live streaming with you on, he ignored you just to read my comments.
Did you ever think that like you would have like the two ladies like having the cat fight for RT? Who keeps bothering me when I'm trying to? I mean, I guess I have been going for like 9 hours, so what am I saying? I literally been streaming since I woke up. This is ridiculous. Yes.
It's still
I think he's got enough on his plate here. I think I can take the burger.
His channel.
You've
You all
been
can go
talking
check.
over everybody, Miss
I
Karen.
don't care. That's
Give me a
because
second.
there's
I'm
4
here
people
for 1 second.
dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the show.
Becky, I'm gonna drag her out. You can respond after. Just talk.
As I was
Oh my
saying,
God,
I'm
man.
actually the one who asked him if he would do a podcast.
Look,
with
the
you
grandmother's like passed out.
here, not him.
I
I'm the
can't,
one
bro,
who
I can't.
wanted
Because
this.
you laid a
So
trap
let's
as
not forget
usual.
that.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Because you tried to lay a
People
trap.
were sending
Like, why does this exist? Like, why is he there? Why are women like yelling at each other over him? Like, I don't know.
the stupid ass pictures of her in that corset too. I didn't give a fuck. I just
Yeah, did
ignored
I
them.
send
Yeah, he's
it?
like, bitch, you sent the thirst track. Not interested. Like, whoa, bro, dude. That's epic. We'll give that an instant rating.
The one who asked him if he would do a podcast with you here, not him. I'm the one who wanted this.
Because you laid a
So
trap
let's not
as
forget
usual.
that.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Because you tried to lay a
People
trap
were
as
sending
usual.
me the stupid ass pictures of her in that corset too. I didn't give a fuck. I just
Yeah, did
ignored
I
them.
send
I
it?
don't
No,
care.
Lynx did. Lynx
Okay,
sent
so
it.
so Lynx, your claim is that
I can't,
Becky,
man.
after saying she doesn't care about Rich's
Like,
opinion,
why
was
is this
sending
a
other
thing?
people on Discord pictures of herself in a
Ew.
corset with her titties out to try to get his attention.
Yeah,
again.
like the women are sending their straps to like her to you, baby. Damn. Like these are the questions that we need to know, like the answers for. PWRC. I do have a Discord if you want to join, but if you start crap, you're out. You're out. But I will see if I can. It interrupted my like. God damn it! It interrupted my effing RTU like daytime woman's talk show.
When he was live streaming with you on, he ignored
You've been
you just to
talking-
read my comments from the chat. It's still
Like,
on
there,
his channel.
can
You all-
somebody like explain, like, please, like, I caned. I can't.
Been
Can go
talking
check.
over everybody, Miss
I
Karen.
don't care. That's
Give me a
because
second.
there's
I'm
4
here
people
for 1 second.
dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the
What is it? Definitely check out the custom gifted con. I'd be hot for a little bit, MJ. I just want to see this one more time. I'm just like so obsessed.
show.
This is just like, it's just like when I thought things like couldn't get any crazier with like RTU chatting with women. It's like you come across this.
As I
Becky,
was
I'm gonna
saying-
drag her out. You can respond after. Just talk.
As I was
Oh my
saying,
God,
I'm
bro.
actually the one who asked him if he would do a podcast with you here, not him. I'm the one who.
See, she's
wanted
like,
this.
no,
you
bitch,
later-
like that's my man. And now she's like, no,
So
you're
let's not
as
forget
usual.
that.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Because you tried to lay a
People
trap
were
as
sending me
usual.
the stupid ass pictures of her in that corset too. I didn't give a fuck. I just
like seriously, he's like, yeah, bitch, you sent the thirst traps. I don't give a F. That's nuts, man. Oh, I think we got somebody in the Discord. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Like I said, the lines are open if you want to call in and talk about this like mom show, like her
Channel, you all
thirst
can
trap
go-
argument.
Over everybody, Miss
I
Karen.
don't care.
Give
That's
me a
because
second.
there's
I'm
4
here for
people
1 second.
dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the show.
as
Becky, I'm gonna
saying,
drag her out. You
Honestly,
can
I
respond
don't
after,
care. I'm
just
just
talk.
gonna do this until it
That
drives
doesn't
people.
sound like her mother. That sounds like the mother of his children. That she's either fucked up, drunk, half asleep, or taking opioids.
No, she was asleep. That's all it was.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Can I say
I'll talk
something
to you
really
later.
quick about this? Do you know how fucked up it is that so Lauren has many kids? I'm not going to put out the number. So do you know how fucked up it is that she has to rely on Rich for child support? So every time he calls her and puts her on the spot, it's essentially making her jeopardize the child support she's going to get from you.
Shut the fuck up. Lauren would rip my balls off. She's a boss. She doesn't. If anything, I'm her bitch.
No. Hey, no. Actually, you know what? No. Who was that? No. Just for that. You got a timeout for putting your thumbs down to the scandalous, like, RTU thirst trap argument. It timed out.
So stop with your pontificating.
Wait, how about this, Rich? It's my turn to ask you a question. Did you not tell me around 2018 that you give Lauren $5,000 a month to live off of while she takes care of your 3 kids? Did you not tell me?
Everybody, be quiet.
It was my business because you told me.
No thumbs down for the steamy RTU thirst trap argument here.
Where am I pulling that out of? You told me that. Of course you don't remember. How fucking convenient.
Why are we gonna down a man who's all right?
Hang on to the dog.
My kids are fully taken care of. And what
Everybody be quiet just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for a second. Lynx, are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Lynx has
Okay,
a
listen,
little bit
this
of
is
information to drop.
one more
Bring
time,
her back out. Lynx, what do you
and I
wanna say?
promise I won't.
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what
Just
happened
like-
with the corset picture and how Becky was.
Okay, I'm just like, I just can't believe. Just when I thought I could not find something more ridiculous, this conversation takes place here.
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Please.
And there was multiple people in my server when she said this, not 1, not 2, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions, where she wishes that RTU would see this photo.
Did I ban him? I thought I just put him on a timeout. I'm sorry. Did I ban him for putting his thumb down for the steamy RTU thirst trap confrontation? Yes. Now we're talking. Yes, we can start the video from the start one more time. Yes.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me? Didn't you not want Becky around when that was the reason why you didn't want her when she came back to crazy around the kids?
I love how we can't even hear the conversation.
I know. I can't hear her either. What the hell?
I can't. This is
funny how that works.
Now, did you not want Becky here because you didn't want her around the kids?
Lauren offered me a room in her home.
Shut up, Becky!
Sell herself necessarily around the kids, and I didn't know well, and you know I warned you
sorry,
from the
dude,
time you told me you were first talking with her what she was about.
Like,
and what she
honestly,
wanted from you,
honestly, it just is like, what is going on? Like, why is he there? And not only that, like, why are women, like, cat fighting over, like, who's sending them the bombshell? Like, they're strapped. Please, somebody explain.
First, I'm sorry. He should tell her she's on stream. He should tell her
Look
she's
at
on stream and that I'm
the
listening.
grandmother, like, with the arms crossed.
She knows I'm streaming now, Becky.
Does
Shut
she
the
know
fuck
I'm
up.
listening? Does she know I'm listening? And I'm about to call this out?
Well, why does she sound like she's high on something, Rich? I really can't
Didn't I
understand
tell
her.
you back in the day that Becky sold her ass on Craigslist too?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So she said I was lying about that.
Yes, yeah, hey, yes, I am sorry. I was only going to give you a short timeout, but when I seen that thumbs down for this steamy confrontation, bro, I got hot. So I apologize. But I don't want to see another thumbs down. That's a warning.
Me a room in her house once you said I wasn't going to be living with you. Ask her that.
Did you offered her a room in her house?
How did like ape? What are you talking about?
Did you offer a room in your house? I didn't know about that until 2 seconds ago.
For her, what do you mean?
Are you asleep?
I was just laying here, like, not fully awake.
She said you offered her a room in your house.
I didn't offer her a room in my house, but
That's not what she told me.
offering to help her out if she was stuck.
No, it's not. What do you? Hey, bro. That's a warning right there. If you're gonna diss the bombshell scandalous RTU thirst trap confrontation of 2024, then like that's your warning here.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
Of course you don't.
You also know if anything
Like he's
ever
literally got like by the end of it, he's got like 4 women screaming over him here.
between you and anyone else, we were done forever, right?
Yeah, and you said you didn't want her around the kids, right?
Can't.
I honestly don't fully remember, but I didn't want you and her around the kids. That is definitely true.
Okay, so there it is. All right, I don't know what's the difference between the two of them, but nonetheless, it wasn't. She's trying to say it was mommy and daddy that didn't want them around in the house that I owned.
I said mommy.
Well,
that didn't sound like her mother. That sounded like the mother of his children, that she's either fucked up, drunk, half asleep, or taking opioids.
No, she was asleep. That's all.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I'll talk to you
really
later.
quick
I
about
don't
this?
know,
Do you know how
dude.
fucked up?
Like out of all the RTU versus like women in the modern era that we did, like the Melanie Mac one, the Grace Thorpe, and the Dab one, and this one, dude. I don't know like which one takes the cake. I really don't know.
It is that so Lauren has many kids. I'm not going to put out the number. So do you know how fucked up it is that she has to rely on Rich for child support? So every time he calls her and puts her on the spot, it's essentially making her jeopardize the child support she's going to get from you.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No,
Lauren would rip my balls off. She's a boss. She doesn't. If anything, I'm her bitch, and I'm admitting that right now. So stop with your pontificating.
How about this, Rich? It's my turn to ask you a question. Did you not tell me around 2018 that you give Lauren $5,000 a month to live off of while she takes care of your 3 kids?
It's still going.
Did you not tell me? Oh, of course you don't remember.
We didn't talk about
But like I said, it's like I was wondering, like, what is it like? Oh, they're gonna like accuse him or something. Like they end up all like basically arguing over like who sent him the thirst traps, and he's like, "Bitch, I don't need your thirst trap." Like I didn't even look at it.
Because you told me. Where am I pulling that out of? You told me that. Of course you don't remember. How fucking convenient.
Why are we gonna do
What? This is it. I won't play it again. I promise.
My kids are fully taken care of, and what I
Everybody
pay
be
for
quiet
them.
just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for a second. Lynx, are you here?
I think.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Lynx has a little bit of information to drop, then we'll.
And I'm
we'll
like,
bring her back out.
I want to start getting on and like yelling at people like this.
What did you want to say?
I was just gonna
Honestly, I didn't
say
even look
that.
good
So we all know what
right
happened
now.
with the corset picture and how.
Hey, that's a
Becky was-
warning right now. We are not. Hey, take that back, please. You will not call the 2024 thirst trap cat fight for RTU here trash.
Begging for it to be seen by RTU.
See?
And
Here it
there
is.
was-
Look,
he
she
was
said
be-
it.
We'll bring her back out. Lynx, what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Yes,
And there
yes.
was
One more
multiple
time, just to
people in my
make sure that
server
you
when
all
she
heard it.
Bring her back out. Lynx, what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say that. So we all know what happened with the corset picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Please.
And there was multiple people in my server
Dude,
when
I
she said
can't.
this, not one, not two, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions, where she wishes that RTU would see this photo so we would
Yes.
spurg out and
And
freak
watch
out
this,
talk about
listen.
her. Also, I'd like to
Oh
mention,
my
Becky,
God, bro.
you are only here because of RTU, and
no.
RTU is only here because I asked him to come here.
I was
He's not
invited.
here for you, you little bitch.
he was
He's here for
invited.
me.
And
Yeah, see,
that's why
he's
when
here
was
for
on-
me. Look, the cat fight. Look. It's like, bitch, like, that's my man. Like, I said RTU, the thirst trap. And look. Oh my God, I can't handle this.
You've been
talking
talking with you
over
on. That's why
everybody.
when he was live streaming with you on, he ignored
You've been
you just to
talking.
read my
He's
comments
just
from
like,
the
oh,
chat.
I didn't expect this.
It's still up on his channel. You
You've
all
been
can go check.
talking
But
over
listen what he says, bro. It's so funny. I can't handle it.
for everybody, Miss
I
Karen.
don't care. That's
Give me a
because
second.
there's
I'm
4
here for
people
1 second.
dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the show.
As I
Becky,
was
I'm gonna
saying-
drag her out. You can respond after. Just talk.
As I was saying,
One more
I'm actually
time,
the one
and I promise I won't do it again.
ignored you. And
One more time.
RT
Oh,
was only
shit.
here because I
Sorry.
asked him to come here.
I was
He's not
invited.
here for you, you little bitch.
he was
He's here for
invited.
me.
And
That's why when he was live
you've been
streaming with
talking
you on,
over
that's why
everybody.
when he was live streaming with you on, he ignored you
been
just to
talking-
read my comments from the chat. It's still up on his channel. You
You've
all
been
can go
talking
check.
over everybody, Miss
I
Karen.
don't care. That's
Give me a
because
second.
there's
I'm
4
here for
people
1 second.
dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the show.
I know.
As I
Becky,
was
I'm gonna
saying-
drag her out. You can respond after. Just talk.
As I was saying, I'm actually the one who asked him if he would do a podcast with you here, not him. I'm the one who wanted this.
Because you laid a
So
trap
let's not
as
forget
usual.
that.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Because you tried to lay a
People
trap
were
as
sending me
usual.
the stupid ass pictures of her in that corset too. I didn't give a fuck. I just
Yeah, did
ignored
I
them.
send it?
I don't
No,
care.
Lynx did. Lynx
Okay,
sent
so
it.
Crazy,
so
bro.
Lynx, your claim is that Becky, after saying she doesn't care about Rich's
Just
opinion,
okay. This is
sending
this is
up
it. This is
your
it.
content.
People were
as
sending me
usual.
the stupid ass pictures of her in that corset too. I didn't give a fuck. I just
Yeah, did
ignored
I
them.
send
I
it?
don't
No,
care.
Lynx did. Lynx
Okay,
sent it.
so Lynx, your
Okay,
claim
okay.
is that Becky, after saying she doesn't care
more.
about Rich's opinion, was
I'm
sending
laughing so
other
hard, I'm,
people
like,
on
dying,
Discord
bro.
pictures of herself in a corset with her titties out to try to get his attention again, to have them send him that
Yes.
picture.
Who sent
And I
him the
have a
this
picture,
was
Lynx?
what?
I
This
have
was
a
3 weeks
screenshot
ago.
of Becky.
This
Who
was
sent
3
him the
weeks
picture?
ago.
Yeah, like which one of you bitches? Mm-hmm.
Did
yes,
I or
and I
did
have a
you?
screenshot of Becky telling me to
Who
leak it.
sent it? Who sent it? Me or you? You asked me if I would give you permission
Yeah,
to,
I know
and
this.
then I said,
How did this like not make it to like prime time TV? RTU and a panel of women just like yelling at each other.
fine,
No,
if that's what
before
it
that,
takes, then
before
do
that,
it. No,
before
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
Wait, I want to
And
see
wanted
the
him
corset after it had to be put on that big fucking
let's not be
monster right there.
idiots here, okay? If
I want to
wanted
see
him-
that fucking
if you
motherfucker
Oh
wanted
my
to-
god,
if
bro.
I-
Okay, alright, yes. Yes, okay. We get it. We get it. We get it. RTU. Women fighting over him for the thirst trap. Okay, we get it. Thank you, everybody. What a career. Dude, honestly, I have no... I'm just doing this to do it. I got my calls hooked up. The rest is just for fun. You know what is happening. You know what is happening. I might have to go pee one more time, and I'm gonna continue to make a fool for myself for a little bit longer, and that'll probably take us home. So thank you. Let's see. I'll be right back for the grand finale here. We're back. Yes, we will check out some MJ. We're back. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. I do appreciate it. I do. Yes, he is. What video did you want? I can't remember what he said. I wish it was like, imagine if it was like MJR instead of RTU in that situation. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I'm just so emotional, man. I'm just like, yeah. I got nothing else going on in my life, and I'm just like, screw it. 40 recent pickups. Yes.
You know what it is.
Can Nintendo possibly change that in the future?
Okay. Okay, back to normal.
There we go. Good to go.
Dude.
What, me replaying the same thing over like 20 times isn't content enough for you? Charity, not for me. Damn, okay, yes.
Welcome to another pickups video. It's been a while.
It's been a while, and dude, we have a lot of stuff to show. I'm very excited to bring
Yeah,
it.
baby, like you go over there, and you know, with Reggie, and there we go.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, this is going to be really varied, and what's cool is that you and I are going to get a new console this video.
Oh.
Yes, we both are.
Let's get into it.
Let's do it.
Get that? No, get out. Wait a minute, we got MJR, but we got Reggie here with us. Talk about the games.
All right, dude, who goes first?
I think I should go first.
I think you have a little bit more stuff than me. So
I do. In the game that we have to talk about,
okay,
Terminator 2D.
You got the physical.
You got the physical, baby.
There, game, like, just...
Dude, I'm already hyped, bro. I'm on, like, no messing around, like no effing like digital code. You heard him. You heard him.
I think I should go first.
I think you have a little bit more stuff than me. So
I do. In the game that we have to talk about,
okay,
Terminator 2D, No Fate.
You got the physical.
Yes, he got that physical,
And
baby.
like, this game, like, this is what I needed.
Like, they're not,
right?
you know,
I'm so
this isn't just some like toy. This ain't no like video game. This is like a piece here that they're showing.
glad that this turned out as good as we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because when this was announced, we're like, what?
Yeah, it was kind of like the missing Terminator game we should have got back in the day on Genesis.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a long game. You know, it's more arcadey, but it's so much fun. It has multiple endings and like, dude. Like,
yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I
review.
appreciate
Some people are
that.
like, oh,
you unfortunately you missed the whatever it was, the fight over the Scent RTU thirst traps, but thank you for joining.
Finish it in 35, 40 minutes. Yes,
Yeah, it looks cool,
technically,
man.
However, it's really meant to be played multiple times.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
you're given two choices at different parts of the game that really affect and unlock more
Animatronics.
of it. So,
Yeah, I had a choice where you could execute the doctor.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a doctor. I forgot what his name.
The scientist guy.
Scientist guy. And if you do something differently, like that, the whole ending is like it's just mind blowing how it changes. Amazing. They did a great job with this game.
Yeah.
Very fun. Just like, man, like Bitmap Bureau, man.
No, I don't watch
for
anime,
sure.
really, dude.
I mean, they did such a great job with their previous game, Xenocrisis, and they released it on everything.
Yep.
And they're kind of hinting that it may be a similar.
I can't get
scenario with
off.
This, and maybe
Bro,
we'll get
like,
like a
I
Genesis
can't.
version or Super Nintendo.
I have no
I don't know.
life
It'll be
behind the
dependent on licensing,
scenes.
but
that'd be pretty
cool.
amazing. Right on.
All right, I'm jealous. Physical, that's cool. All right, next up for me is The Outer Worlds 2. So I was looking forward to this big time. It is the sequel to an RPG, space RPG that Obsidian put out a couple years ago. I really enjoyed that game. This is the sequel. It's pretty much better, in my opinion, in every way.
Okay.
It's a little bit bigger. Just everything about
Yeah, I
it.
know, dude. Me too. Me too. I've been hot for MJ,
sure.
baby, since like 2015. 2015. No, bro, I ain't 35 years old, baby. I ain't messing with no VR headset, but I do appreciate the suggestion. Yes, let's all take a moment, like, honestly. Like, these are positive, you know, not, you know, people that are involved and, you know, crap. Reggie served his country. Thank you, Reggie. And now he is like serving our comfort here.
Their games, these games that they've been building are very Fallout-like.
Okay.
And this is no exception to that. They don't really deviate too much from that sort of vibe. But it's funny, it's epic. You get all sorts of choices in the game.
You guys
The
are
combat
awesome.
is
Thank you. I know I'm
fantastic.
making
Yeah,
a huge
really
idiot of
enjoyed
myself, dude, but like this has been tough, baby. This has been tough. And I really want to just say thank you for everything. Let's see what's going on.
Quite a bit. So, another game I'm very happy that came out and was, as good, if not better than I expected.
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
I recently got into a series called
watching them for years.
Eddie's. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Five Nights at Freddy's. And the first game I got in the series is Secrets of the Mimic, which is a prequel.
What would be good PWR content? And Jared got gifted the same game Blank did in this video.
To this game here, which is Security Breach.
No, brother, MJR is probably even hotter than that guy over there, bro.
They're like first person, like I guess I would call them horror because you're being stalked and chased by freaking like animatronics and stuff. And the Mimic is kind of crazy because it could transfer.
Well, animatronics. Well, isn't that right? Because they are animals, right? So it maybe Reggie is actually right saying animatronics.
It could like take control of any animatronic and come after you.
See?
So every time you play certain parts, it could be different. I was getting chased by this crazy clown with long arms, and that was terrifying. It was just like they're just it makes the animatronics go crazy and just come after you. So it gets pretty tense. And then from playing that game, I wanted to get a somewhat sequel to it called a Security Breach, where you play as a kid.
Oh yeah, I did. I got him some Lick-a-Sticks things. Yeah, he likes those, dude. He's a great animal.
Who's locked in a giant pizzeria like Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay.
And the animatronics are kind of coming
Chuck E. Cheese from hell, I'm sure.
Yeah, and that game was pretty cool.
Looks pretty cool, man.
Definitely
I like that.
An interesting series.
I'm sorry, guys, for making like a video. I'm getting so emotional. So emotional. I had to let it out, man. I had to let it out. I had to, finally. I don't think it was as emotional as our Tia one where he was like crying or whatever. No one is even talking about it. Okay, thank you.
Future? With an update? I don't know.
That's a good question. I mean, yes, I do think that they probably could add the ability to the Switch OS to copy it over just like every other console does, right?
Yeah, because maybe people would accept key cards if that was the
physical
case.
pickup.
And the argument will be, well, but Cyberpunk 2077 plays off the key card, which
I'm
is true.
kind of surprised like no one else called in, but that's all
for the
good,
previous
bro.
generation of standard hard drives like the Xbox One.
Right.
That's the reason why they're able to do that. Also, Nintendo builds their games from the ground up for the Switch, and that's why they're able to do it. So there's options there for sure. The other thing I would finally say is, because I have the physical version of that, I can resell it. Down the road, my local retro gaming stores will buy that.
Dude, I think I seriously had to like get a
So
new
if they do put out a version
like,
that's on the card, I absolutely would do that. I would trade it in and get the physical. Okay. Cool. Not optimal. It's obviously part of life with the Switch 2 right now. But the game itself, I absolutely loved. It was fun.
Cool. I need to pick this
Thank
one
you,
up.
dude. Appreciate you.
Okay, next game here, we have Steel Seed.
Thank you for everybody to help
me. Like, I
set
think a
that
lot of
up.
people
I probably
know
went way
this
too
game.
long. I was just having way too much fun.
I think it's really popular on Steam, but when I found out there was a PS5 copy, I picked it up immediately. Shout out to my buddy Big Game James from PlayStation Dead Podcast. He's the one that let me know about this game. Yeah. And playing it the other night, dude, I was like,
I got nothing
it
else
was like
to
a
do,
AAA game.
and it was fun.
Just what stuff was going on with it. Yeah. The environments, just running from enemies. It's more of a you can fight enemies one-on-one, but it wants you to play stealth too, so which is nice. So come up behind them.
It looks to me almost like one of the Star Wars Jedi games that have come out in recent years, where there's platforming, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of sword play. Like she's got the sword that lights up almost like a lightsaber. You know what I mean?
But the thing about it that's really like nice is the game keeps you engaged. Like it keeps you hooked. Like a lot of games, they have a slow burn.
Keeps you hooked,
and it's like, oh god, I'm ready to play something else. But this game, the pacing, it keeps you interested. I don't know too much about the story yet because I'm still in the beginning stages. But it's
like I said, I hope I showed you guys like what these Brayers.
It looks really
the
good.
toll that it takes.
Yeah, and it is a PAL only physical as of right now. I don't know if they'll bring it out to America, but I don't want to wait for that. I'm just saying, if it's physical now, I'll buy it.
Yeah, there's no reason unless you have to pay.
We're moving on past that crap, but thank you for letting me know.
I mean, it's not like it runs at 50 hertz or anything anymore.
Right.
Depends on what you mean by exposed, but.
I'm going to be looking at that as well.
There's the boy.
All right, next up for me is a game that I'm not entirely sure I love, but it is really interesting, called The Pedestrian.
Okay.
So this was physical by Super Rare, and essentially what it is, it's a puzzle game that takes place in the real world. So essentially you're kind of looking at walls and fences and all this sort of stuff, using the little pedestrian walking guy that shows, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you essentially move panels around.
Yeah, almost 10 hours. I can't even
then
believe that. It
allow
literally feels
him
like
to kind
maybe
of
I've been only
enter and
going for like
exit
5.
and
That's
throw
nuts.
switches and stuff.
No, when you're doing is it do it fast? Is it like a timer kind of way?
No,
I do
not,
too,
not
yeah.
in as much as I played. Essentially, you can take your time and think about it.
We should go back and like watch his like first video and see like.
It is complicated because it's really using parts of my brain I'm not used to using because I have to, you know, sometimes I can kind of guess, but other times I'm like, oh my gosh, like where is this going to go? You'll try stuff,
I have no
it won't
idea what
work.
this
You're
is.
moving things around.
Oh, cool. That is
But when you
interesting.
do solve a puzzle and you get your guy through it, it's so satisfying.
Right on.
It's just I've never seen a game quite like it before. It's a total trip.
Super rare, man. They really know what to make physical.
Anyway, I just want to thank everybody because the truth is, I'm gonna be honest.
cool,
This is
man.
really disturbing. This is really disturbing. When does anyone know how long ago? Like that whole thing, dude. I swear to God, dude. I've been awake for like I don't even know, like maybe like 3 full days. I'm not sure, or something like that. And yes, I have been kind of depressed, but this is keeping me going here.
Next game here. Oh man, I'm just going through it. We have Crow Country.
No, I'm not on anything, dude. I've been like almost just breaking down in tears. I think it's just a generic. What? The other thing. What? Oh yeah. David, thank you for all. Oh, dude, no, yeah, no, thank you for enjoying them. Like
isometric.
When I realized like how powerful like the experience has been, it hit me so hard. I felt like I was in an effing car accident. Serious, I couldn't. And I wanted to show, you know, the result of like what that guy over there, you know, and just being involved and all that crap, and finally just moving on and just being like, you know, you don't want anything to do with this. Just get out, get out. So that's what I'm doing.
What country?
Yeah. So you play as a detective. She's going to investigate this carnival, and I'm still in the early stages of this one, but it really reminded me of old school survival horror with like, you know, like conserving bullets and stuff like that, and like just solving puzzles and stuff. It's not
it's like
too many
old
puzzles.
school.
It's the part I'm in yet. It's still compelling in the beginning where you can walk around and discover stuff. But man, I was like, dude, this game is really cool, and I love the art style like they used for it.
You're welcome,
the game has
dude.
been out for quite a while.
I've just been
believe.
trying
It's
to like
maybe
push it as
2
much
years,
as I
something
can.
like that, but
Maybe
man,
I'm going
I
like
waited
too
for it to
much,
get
but I
physical,
don't
and,
know. I
just wanted to support
dude,
the
I
developers,
got
you know,
so excited when I got the mic working, and it just kind of like hyped me up. And the next thing I knew, it just flew by.
Because it's just rare to get a survival horror game like this.
My nose is getting like really messed up, so
reminds me of the old school.
I just feel like my eyes are like full, and I'm just gonna like break down in tears. But like I'm not sad, but I'm just like I don't know, edgy.
Or PS1 era, you know, that's the look they were going for, I believe.
Okay.
And yeah, definitely something really cool.
All right, dude. When people ask me what I'm currently playing right now and obsessed with, there's one game, and that is this one right here.
Maybe.
It's heavy.
Maybe.
Tainted Grail.
Yeah, you know what? Yes, I think so. Anyway, thank you everybody. I'm starting to feel really like awful, but yes, I guess MJR and Reggie will take us home. I'll just give a minute to say. Actually, give me 1 minute and I'll just say goodbye, and then I'm out of here. 1 second. Yeah, thank you everybody. Probably way too long, but listen, thank you for everybody that stuck around just for me to set up the mic and stuff.